All right. Okay. We are live once more, everybody. Tell your friends, tell your parents, the stream's up. I'm excited. Yesterday we got some more top 100 world. I got 2 more maps. We're at 6 out of 25. There's still a long way to go. And I've played now for like 6 hours total. So in this stream, we're gonna try to beat more top 100s. There's also an ice trial I played last time that I might return to. I want to improve my time. And cup of the day. And lastly today, I think we're gonna do Scrabble Championship React. Guys, there's an ongoing Scrabble tournament right now, and I am deeply invested in who wins it. So we'll repeat these things when people get in, but if you care to indulge with me, we could watch a Scrabble tournament together today. Hello everybody, YouTube chat, Twitch chat, welcome. I'm a bit late, I know. We have 30 minutes until Cup of the Day starts, so let's get in and see if we can crack one map before Cup of the Day starts. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, wait. Let's do this for now. Also, sub time break, thank you for the sub. Alright, now it should work, right? Oh, it doesn't? Strange. Okay. Strange. I'm gonna set up the green timer so everyone's happy. Boom. And let's put it to, I think we're at, I'm gonna say 6 hours. I think we actually spent 6 hours for the first 6 maps, which is a bit wild. I don't think it will take 24 hours total, but we'll see. The next map to beat is map 7. So we're gonna hop in. Also, Smick Cool, thank you as well. Is this the day he wins Cup of the Day and watches the Scrabble tournament? What if I could do both, Tomato? What if this could just be my day? Have you ever felt you had that? Like, one day just ended up being your day. Everything went your way, you aced the test. Your crush said yes to go to prom with you. You won the lottery, like, you played Cup of the Day, and you got first place. You bought chicken nuggets and found out you got 1 extra nugget. Actually, 2 extra. What about 2 extra? You know, all these things just like, the universe wanted to reward you for your patience. For a long time, you had been God's strongest soldier, and now you are rewarded for your perseverance. 2 extra, way too much. You know, I wonder if they do that on purpose. I would. If I was working for a mega conglomeration such as McDonald's, I would totally do that. Athleta, thank you for the 15 months. How are you doing? Want to say that I am happy. I'm glad to hear. I hope you're doing great. Also, Safi and J3 Leslie, thank you guys. How many am I aiming for today? As many as I can muster. We'll see. This is a quantum slide map, and one that a lot of people said might be difficult. You have to do... This is one of the only ice slides in the campaign, by the way. Past that corner. And then smooth steering down here, and then a speed slide, and then up in the wall and down close to the corner. So around 70% steering. I am gonna use my beautiful analogous keyboard. Actually, analogous is something else. Guys, we are gonna learn a lot about word definitions today. Like, would you be interested if I take you on a journey after Cup of the Day and we watch a Scrabble tournament? I can pitch it to you guys, all right? Listen. There's a player, and he's in the finals of the tournament right now. It's 1v1, best of 5. And in the first 2 games, he has lost both of them. But not so much due to his, like, skill issues. All right? He's actually playing better than his opponent, but he's drawing worse letters. Like, if you draw the letters P-R-I-M-E, you can make plenty of words, such as prime, navy wolf, thank you. But if you draw letters like U, U, W, G, J, X, like, what kind of words are you making? He just got very unlucky with the tiles. And therefore, he's struggling. He's struggling. But he can still reverse sweep, and I believe. I'm a Mac Miller fan. I think he can clutch it up. Is there absolutely no way to play Trackmania without paying, or do you have to pay for access to Cup of the Day and stuff like that? You do have to pay for Cup of the Day. You do have to play on online servers and in clubs and events in general. But you can play ranked, you can play royal, you can play the first 10 campaign maps without paying. But it's quite bare bones. But yeah, guys, we're gonna try to learn this map now. Get top 100, hopefully before a couple of the day. I have to do this ice slide and then cancel out. Scrabble or chess? Scrabble. Oh, Scrabble, in my opinion, is a much more fascinating game. But I am stupid. I don't know. I think I appreciate Scrabble because words are easier to conceptualize than some high-level moves in chess. I feel like what separates like the really good chess players from average chess players is these moves you don't understand. Like, oh, let me move my rook 1 square and that will make a huge difference in 10 moves. I don't understand that stuff. I understand captures, I understand attacks, I understand pins. And hanging pieces and whatnot, but that kind of like shuffling and maneuvering is too dank. 81 white boy, thank you for the prime. Will there be a couple of days today? Yes, it starts in 24 minutes. So hopefully we do well. Nigel Ritzers is your Scrabble goat. No one else even close. I mean, of course. He's amazing. The tournament that's happening right now is the North American finals, I think. And Nigel is from New Zealand, so we won't see him, but yeah, he is the undisputed GOAT, I think. Someone won the French championship without speaking French. Yeah, that's him. Like, that's the guy we're talking about. That's Nigel. He is literally him when it comes to Scrabble. And you might think that's like a funny headline, but the guy literally doesn't speak French. He doesn't memorize the entire dictionary. He knows all the valid words he can play, but he doesn't know how to say them or the definitions even, I don't think. Which is, it sounds quite easy to just memorize the words. Even, like, in English, in the dictionary that they play now, I think there's over 100,000 legal words. And a lot of them are not everyday words like cat and dog and mouse. Just earlier in the match, one of the players played the word ridotto. R-I-D-O-T-T-O. Ridotto. This is a valid word in the English dictionary. Do you know what it means? It's an 18th century masquerade in Italy is what it describes. A ridotto. It's like, how do you memorize these things? But it's crazy. It's really cool. So I'm not going to be able to provide like expert commentary. There luckily is an official cast for it, but I'm just going to be watching it with you guys and sharing with you one of my big passions. Scrabble is one of my favorite things to watch when I make food. All good. Hope you have a great day. I hope you too have a great day, Unicorn. Yeah, I've had a great day today. Bro, no, actually I have, but I gotta say, guys, my neighbors are possibly the worst neighbors ever. I don't know how I'm gonna endure this. Apparently, my neighbors that is like next to my bedroom are drilling non-stop from 7:30 a.m. to 1 p.m. And I like to sleep late. Like, I like to sleep, like, go to sleep pretty late and then sleep, you know, until maybe 10, maybe 11. Bro, for 6 hours during the time that I like to get my beauty sleep, I just hear, nyah, nyah. And then I hear like a hammer as well going bonk, 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 and then back to drilling. Oh my god. How long is this gonna last for? No wonder the previous people moved out. This is insane. So anyways, I went out on a pretty early adventure. I bought a bunch of flowers. and plants, because I thought the place isn't green enough yet. But then, guys, I made a terrible mistake. I bought real plants. And I was hoping they were fake. But when I was gonna check out, she was like, yes, you should water them like once a week. I'm like, well, what do you mean water them? They look like plastic. But they were real. I hadn't signed up for this. Last time I had a plant, I named him Charles, and then I forgot to water him, and he died, and I was sad. But now I have to take care of these plants again. Colorado, thank you for the 46 months. He probably remembers Charles. Having been here so long. Ever since then, I swore to just get plastic plants. It's just easier, but... Oh, this is fast. Uh-oh. Ah, really bad ending. 25-9. Top 500? Formerly Chicago guy, but I do, yeah. I know you've been here a while, even with that name. But I didn't remember your previous. Welcome back. Thank you for the long-time support. Also, Banjern, thank you. Can't believe I'm subbed to a Swede. No way. Hello, Virtual. What is the deep dip plan? Philip in YouTube chat. The plan is to make a bunch of videos. Have like basically 2 weeks worth of content ready to upload. 2-3 weeks. And then degenerately grind it every single day afterwards. Oh, look at this wide setup. Wow. Hits it with the back. Nose down, and he lands in 4th gear. Oh, this is so fast. What's the ETA? Well, I don't know how long it's going to take to make 2 weeks of videos. I thought I was going to get up early today and record. Machine RL, by the way, thank you. Yeah, I thought I was going to get up early today and record, but then I realized my neighbors are drilling, like, you know, when you were a kid and you were in a sandbox and you thought, oh, let's dig a tunnel to China. That literally feels like what their mission is. I don't understand how they can keep drilling. Like, what are they looking for? They won't find gold through these walls. It's just absurd. Hello, Virtual, what is your D14 plan? So we're gonna, in December, do a product called Destroy D14 December, I think. Hello, Virtual, what is your favorite game? I think it has to be Trackmania. I've been going a bit back and forth on this, but yeah, I think Trackmania wins. Akiyama Shaku and Golfer Pro Gaming as well, thank you. My neighbors are drilling. I wish they were doing a different type of drilling. It would be less noisy. Like, seriously, like this is the worst. Drunken dude thing for 1 year. No, I pray my neighbor. I actually don't know who it is, so I'm not gonna say too much, but if it is a guy who feels like he needs to renovate his apartment because he has a midlife crisis, I pray he finds someone to spend more time with than the drill. I think it would do everyone living in this building a service. Oh, that's good speed. If you guys are wondering, by the way, I'm using analog keyboard for this. For anything smooth steering. So here in the start, I'm just gently pressing the key. And I need to press about 70% down to get a no slide through this first plastic and gain speed. And then I have to get an ice slide out of that. Crawling for the 8 months. Hi, first time here. Arush in YouTube chat. Arush, maybe. Welcome to the stream. Virtual, what do you think about Italian food? I really like Italian food. But caveat, I don't like how strict Italians are about their food. It's like, I like Italian food. Like, spaghetti is nice, but if I put ketchup on it, suddenly I offend a whole group of people. I don't get that. Why can I not find my own way to enjoy your food? I probably just offended half my chat now. Here comes the ketchup. It does, and you can't stop me. Now, actually, today I made pasta with Swedish meatballs, and it was good. And I avoided the ketchup. I made that with red pesto, and it was very good. Béarnaise is ketchup for adults. Yeah, but you can't put béarnaise on everything. There are a lot of dishes that just don't work with that. Swedish meatballs and pesto. Look, that is completely fine. Pasta, pesto, and Swedish meatballs, great. Vouch. Recommend. Oh, good. 25-6? What time do I need here, guys? This felt like it should be close. Let me check so everyone knows what we're aiming at. 07. Oh, this is map 07. Okay. We need, for top 100, a 25-43 or lower. What are you most proud of in Trackmania? What world record am I most proud of? I mean, it's hard to say because there's a lot of records that I've set that have gotten beaten later on and whatnot. But I think one of the coolest things I did was in 2019, I found this very convoluted shortcut route on the map EO2 all by myself and set a new world record that beat the previous one by 6 seconds. I like spent a lot of brain power theory crafting a route through 30-40 checkpoints, not brute forcing with an algorithm, and then I found something really sick. I think I spent about a month on that map, which is very fun. There's stuff like that. There's also a lot of shortcuts that I've found and done on maps for the first time, which are cool. But ultimately, a lot of them have gotten beaten. So yeah. Which maps are you looking forward to grinding? I mean, so far, the first 5 are definitely not things I want to grind again. I hope my top 100s there don't get beaten. 06 was fun, though. I like that map. The dirt one. So maybe that. Maybe the full speed map with a shortcut. I think it's 23, 22, 23. We'll get to that one. 09 is your favorite? I've heard a lot of people expect or look forward to me playing 09. And we're only 2 maps away from that, but I gotta get good starts. What about the bobsleigh one? The thing about bobsleigh is, I mean, the people that are really good at bobsleigh now are cracked. Like, absolute monsters to play against. So I don't see my chances as very good to beat them. There's also a new wiggle that they do on bobsleigh now. Been watching YouTube forever and just download the game? You're welcome. Necromancer. Hope you enjoy Trackmania. It's hard to get into, but it's a fun game when you get the hang of it. Oh, wait, just steering a bit less and I get a way better start. Okay, and then... Yeah, I need something to go better here. And I'm really not sure what. And then I think my curve here at the end is good. Like going up on the wall at the right time. Yeah, just steering a bit less. I think he air braked here. Maybe to help with a faster rotation, yeah. See the crazy chip? Skip those achieved in rally version of this? No, I haven't. Okay, so let's analyze this, guys. Very early quantum, or yeah, quantum slide. And then he jumps diagonally, air brakes, lands next to the 2 of 20, starts ice sliding way after hitting the wall, and then lands with 220 speed. What on earth? Ever played Rocket League? Yeah, 8 years ago. When it was new. Where can you see my action keys? It's bottom left corner, but I'm using mostly analog keyboard for this. Not action keys. Okay, so he jumped like this. No, this is already too much on the side, I can see. Okay, this is at least a better ice slide though. Again, pretty slow. Yeah, and that's landing too close to the wall. Okay. Got rank 1 on the better trading campaign, but in Indiana? Isn't that a racing state? A state full of racers? Don't they have the Indianapolis? I think I've heard that. A lot of racers there. In the 500, exactly. I'm sure it's a state that loves to turn left. I'm sure. Good luck getting Sweden up in the leaderboard today with Submersial Land. But I'm playing for Norway. I'm representing my country. Playing Cup today? Absolutely. It starts in what? In 8 minutes only, okay. Bro, I have no idea how Soli and Zodiark are so good at this mechanic. Oh, that's good. Just a little bit late on the steering. That felt good. No! Ah. You took a sip from a candle? Yeah, I'm drinking stearine. Because I'm lit. About to be lit. No, guys, this is not just a candle. This is the Chess Clash Champion mug that I like to drink from. I did an event with chess.com and Clash for Clans and won, and this is my trophy. This is way too slow is the problem. Like, the way you get 220 speed is you have to keep more going in. It's not about the wall hit that gains speed, it's literally here that I'm losing it. -8 speed, just reset. Will we be hunting any maps? Well, top 100's first. So far that requires a lot of hunting actually for me. It's about 1 hour per map. It's been the average. And then after that, we'll see. For world record, I don't know yet. Some of the shortcuts do interest me though. Yeah, this too much on the under the sign. It's a little bit more to the left for a perfect wall hit. Oh, I'm holding steering too long, I think, guys. Okay, I'm definitely holding down steering too long in the start. So I'm kind of eating the gear. If I let that gear change happen cleaner, I'm losing less speed. And then I need this. But yeah, it's hard. Back to daily brain rot. This is not brain rot. This is very enlightening. I love playing plastic maps. You get microplastics in your eyes and in your brain at the same time. And whenever you gear up, you can hear your car eat microplastics. Wasn't there a study recently that found out that most men have now microplastics in their system, let's say? Are we doomed, guys? Are you worried about microplastics? The Dirty 30, thank you for the prime. Should we be concerned? Anyone on the macroplastics grind set? Min-maxing? That's a good turn, right? Oh, a little bit late. I can see that. 4 minutes until cup of the day, by the way. Norway is much worse objectively. I'd say the only metric that Norway loses to Sweden in is gonna be clownery. I think Norway is objectively worse clowns than Sweden. So if that is what you're measuring, then I agree. Why are you living in Sweden then? You know, these things, these water cans, guys, in Norway, they cost a whopping $3. In Sweden, they cost 1.8. Now, I'm gonna live a long, healthy life and drink plenty of water. And thanks to this move, I can now drink water for cheaper. Have you lost any top 100s yet? I have not, thankfully. But most of my top 100s haven't been like 95th place, they've been like 60th when I finally get the run. Which definitely has helped me preserve some of them that I might have otherwise lost. Was this a good end? No, it was not, wow. Okay, 2 minutes. It's like this, and then someone. I saw Nefertiti's bust statue in Berlin. Have you seen her yet? I have not. I have not seen Nefertiti's bust. But it's crazy how much of that stuff that they still know about people that lived so long ago. Oh. Please. I beg. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay, PB. Guys, we're missing 0.2. I need a 25.43. This is gonna be impossible. But Cup of the Day is starting now. So we can go into the server and then continue this after. Oh, we got 1 minute. Could have done one more attempt. Varginator and All Smurf Diet and Point Break, thank you guys. The Action Key Piano mod pack has been updated. That's amazing. I'm gonna reinstall it then. Virginator, 3 years. Heard you have converted to the better side. Well done. I am proud. Thank you for long time support. Your business and innovation are out of the roof compared to Norway. I mean, Sweden does pretty well, don't they? They do pretty well. Ice Cup of the Day again. Let's see what we got. Trackmania IO tends to spoil it 1 minute ahead of time. Lighten up Voltus map. This is probably gonna be mixed. Could be mixed, could be tech. Sweden lost Volvo to China? What? How? Hi Virtual, do you know Will Anderson? He's a Scrabble YouTuber, highly recommend. So I messaged Will Anderson and asked if he wanted to stop by later because we were gonna watch the Scrabble Championship. And he said that he might join voice call. So yeah, I know him, yeah. He's really good. I've collabed with him once before. Because I thought, I'm gonna be so bad at Scrabble that I can't fully convey the excellence of the players in the finals. But maybe he can. Looks like a beautiful map here. I like the pink details. KT Noise and Kyle, thank you. Are you gonna stream it? Yes. Guys, it starts in 1 hour. Now, it sounds crazy. Are you at all suspicious about how hype it could be to watch a Scrabble match? I can say from having watched literally hundreds of Scrabble videos, it's really exciting, and I'll try to convey my hype for it, my enthusiasm for it to you guys. But that is in 1 hour. Let's first play Cup of the Day and see how this goes. Oh, this might be speed tech. Guys, I crush on speed tech lately. Hopefully I'm not jinxing myself here, but I am quite good at speed tech. Last speed tech map, I got third. And this is a really nice map so far. Oh, I want to do well on this. I don't know what it is about this style that instead of regular tech, I just understand better, but I do. Oh, this is nice. Okay. Turn off the cars. Let's do another run. So full speed to start. You land in a small auto slide here, I think. You gotta want to push this. That drift is very precise. Land here. Can you full speed this? Can. Gives you a better setup here. That was very weak, that drift. Need to push more. Oh, and I want to end up a bit higher there because that's going to be risky to go for. Okay, 43. Auto time 41. What? It's like this every time though, but yeah. This auto time looks insane. And then we learn the map, and then we catch up. I do like in general though that Nadeo have allowed harder auto times on maps again. There was a time when they would reject a couple of the day maps if the auto time was too hunted. Because they thought, what's the point if the auto time is stronger than world records? Which is kind of fair, but they've started going back on that more. They don't mind too much now. But like, look, 41 was passed. I get there 43.01. Time to try to go a bit more precisely, not just carry speed, but go close to the walls. More speed through here. Yeah, this drift I think is one of the hardest to get like maximum pace out of. Because it's quite awkward, your setup. That one's good. Higher up here and go. I could still go way, way, way earlier. Here I almost over pushed it. With a risk, do I win? No. 0-4 behind. Cinnamonique, thank you for the prime. Thank you also, Sourster and Firefly. It's in the name, but speed tech very key too. Maximize speed, guys. It's often better to go a little bit wider and have way more exit speed. Like you see, I'm 0.3 ahead there, than to go for inside lines. Like, you can drive a run that is pixel perfect close to walls in speed tech, and lose to someone that never risks close to a wall at all, because they just drive better racing lines, carry more speed. And then you will definitely lose to those that do both those things, drive close to walls and carry a lot of speed. Ooh, good. Okay, 42-3, pretty solid. Still got a lot more to push for. Can land on the left side there, and then now this should be very good. It is. Just wish I could get more there. Maybe an extra one. Oh. Ooh. No! Oh. This was pixels away from like 3 walls. 6th place, nice. Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe that run survived a lot of those turns. That was crazy. Thought it was over in the middle. Yeah, look at this, guys. It's gonna be another .1. Yeah. Ah, bad exit speed here. Put one there. Crazy. Hot. 0.77. Very hot. Oh, this map is so satisfying. More exit speed now, even with a bad line. Ah, okay. I need to be careful there. Yeah, I need to be careful. You want to land in like a automatic slide to the right, and then just one brake tap and full send again. But the flow is insane on this map. Like, that just works. Ooh. No, this is not it. Or? I mean, it's good speed. Yeah. .61, okay, 7th. That might be the Division 1 already. Because that's a pretty clean run, guys, for Division 1. I mean, I should continue. It's just very hard to survive that one. No one has author yet? Yeah, it looked very strong to begin with, and it is, for sure. Shark is probably gonna get it. Like, the 2 players I was against in the speed tech top 3 that I got recently was... Oh, so it's Jussi, not Shark. Yeah, Jussi might get it. I was against Scrappy and Shark in the top 3 on speed tech, which are 2 of the best speed tech players, and I just got, yeah, destroyed. Although I thought I had a chance in that match. Oh, that setup's gonna be very good. No! That turn is hard. Okay. Where's Barbos? Yeah, Barbos on these maps too. Also crazy. I need to be careful in this first corner, actually. I'm so tempted to get a perfect inside line, but you see I'm resetting so much over it. Just up to this first checkpoint, I can probably gain... That's almost a 10th, you see? Good. Fly in my room. No! This was so good. Oh my god, what would be the no respawn time on this? Wait. Yeah, 41-41. Oh, it was so good. It's full risking for that. Oh. Top 2, yeah. Maybe my time is not safe yet. The big cope I always tell myself is that the people beating this time are the best tech players. I'm not... I've already beaten a lot of the people I need to beat to be in Division 1. It's not too guaranteed. Oh my god, this fly, man. I don't think you can see it on the camera, but super annoying. Oh no. Bad setup. Bad drift. Oh, 58. Could have been much faster. Just he got the author time. Spam 2. Oh, too slow. Kill the fly. I have a fly swatter, so I could try to get him. But I have to be after quality. Oh, 4 minutes. I really tried to push here. Murray with first place. Oh, there's so much speed I can get in the start, actually. Yeah, I should be fine for Division 1. Like, I see these players and it's just legend of speed attack at the top now. And I know I have 0.4 pace, so not too concerned with trying to win the quali. Having said that, though, there's a 38. Okay. 41-38. But guys, I'm driving so risky right now. Like, I would never just full send this like this in knockouts, I don't think. Oh my god, is it worth my time to spend 2 minutes trying to kill this fly instead of playing? Maybe? I'm gonna be annoyed if it starts like flying on my head during knockouts. I'm gonna get my fly spotter. I'll be right back. I am ready for war. I am ready for war, guys. It's a good fly swatter too. Like, I wish it had stat track, but it probably has at least 100 confirmed kills. It's a good fly swatter. No! There goes my quali. Last one. No more time. Still happy with a 0.3 though. I really enjoy speed tack compared to regular tack. And I'm probably gonna drive more lines like this. Like this is maybe, yeah, 0.2 slower than what I could get here. Chill the pace down a bit. And then start risking when I absolutely have to. I think we can go pretty far here. 41.12 from 12th. Okay, guys. Where did it go? I don't see it. I don't see the fly. No idea. The bro's not gonna have to fly and lose to 2 rounds. Maybe he just flew away to a different room. Full speed, braking and sliding is so benign to you? What does benign mean? Like foreign? Like strange? Strange, yeah. I get that. I think one of the hardest things to learn when you learn Trackmania is the concept of steer as if you're gonna crash the turn, and then include brake to extend your turn. Like a lot of people want to start to drift before the turn, but the best way to drive is just full left and then hold brake. Here as well, full right, this line wouldn't work, but then I add brake and the car angle changes. This turn especially, I'm going straight towards that outer corner. But then when I add brake, I get through the turn. Here it is full right and add a brake late. This is a bad turn. But maybe here, right? Like I'm just going right. This line wouldn't work until I add brake. Like if I just hold right here, this goes terribly. But then if you add brake, the car turns more, you know? This is very hard to understand and a feeling for to begin with. A lot of people hesitate, and they're right to do so, because it feels like you're gonna crash. But that's how you play tack. You just have to accept that the turn is gonna feel like you're crashing, and then you can adjust it. Carnage, thank you for the 3 months. Here we go. No knockout round. Time to risk and flex if I survive. How is my flex risky run 13th? Okay, not anymore. Ah, no flexing. Like, someone's gonna drop a 0.1 here and then say Ragu in chat, as if they can drive at every run. Ah, 0.2 by Scrappy, okay. Best explanation I've heard so far, T. Yeah, I've seen it a lot when I've tried to coach people. In the way they approach a drift, it's like they want to make sure the car gets around the turn and then brake. But like, go for a line that's gonna crash. Did I ever finish the height map? No, but I'm gonna go back to it soon. As soon as I've farmed a lot of content. Then I will have about 2-3 weeks where my editors can make videos and I can just play the tower map. But here we go, guys. Knockouts. If you haven't watched Couple today, the slowest 4 players get eliminated each round. And I'm gonna try my best to ensure that isn't me. A bit safer lines now. But this is a hard map to drive safe, really. There are places that you're just gonna go close to walls no matter what. That's a bit safe though, which is what you should do. Release here as well. Keep the car on the road. It's still gonna be a 0.8, I think. Yeah. 0.2 by Juicy. Juzzy. Smegman and Jack, thank you guys. Gonna play Project Minecraft? Yes, I will as well. Isn't Couple of the Day or tournaments like it nerve-wracking? I think the more of them you play, the more you're used to it you get. My first Couple of the Day, I was stressed out in the first rounds, but after playing a lot of them, you kind of know that someone is gonna make a mistake. At least in the first rounds, you get comfortable. It could be you. It has been me sometimes. I've gone out first, but the more of them you play, the more, yeah, you just get comfortable in the match situation. And then you just gotta try your best. And sometimes it's frustrating if you feel you go out before you've had a chance to do your best. But the few times where you really play like an excellent cup and, I mean, either you win your division or get close to it or whatever, or even if you go out on pace rather than anything else, it's so satisfying. Makes it worth it. 0.6 there? Did I see World Cup trailer? I did not. I just can't play consistent, so I don't enjoy it much. Not enough experience yet. It's very hard to be consistent, yeah, when you haven't gotten the raw hours in. I think the best way I can explain is that Trackmania players often have a dial of how risky they want to drive, the top players. And so maybe I'm driving at like a 7 now, where I'm always keeping a good margin of safety. To a wall or to a turn I'm releasing if I see, like here, that I'm going too wide. It's just instinctual. But then in later rounds, when you can't afford that, you push that up to like an 8 or a 9, and then in finals, if you're against a pace player, it's like 10. Like if you're against Scrappy in a final, you have to play at a 10. Is this Trackmania music? No, this is Pokemon remixes. It's a channel called Mewmore that makes a lot of Pokemon remixes. And the out here was driving good in quali. Unlucky. You can't support the Swedish? No, today someone has to beat the Swedes. Sweden has won 2 Couple of Days in a row, guys. Gus won on an ice map, and then Brinken won yesterday, I think. Best tech players in the world, it really depends on the map, but I mean, I'd say the very best is, it's hard to say. Shark is really good. Barbos is insane. Neither of them are playing today. So I'm forgetting names right now. Feed, maybe? Possibly Feed. A bit safe start here. Almost went wrong, though. That's good. Scrappy's definitely up there. Karian, Magorian, Dexter. So I aimed wrong. Whew. Noodles, thank you for the 9 months. Oof. Hello, Rachel. I started recently playing RMC and I find it quite fun. It really is. Thank you, Cool Club, for the $5. I love those game modes. I kind of wish Nadeo just added it officially. Like, I see no point why RMC and RMS has to be a plugin. Like, how cool is it if you could just queue for random maps and then queue a random map challenge and have it be... in an official leaderboard. This is trouble. That's basically a crash. Uh-oh. Okay, people might make more mistakes though. And I'm actually in a pretty good spot here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm in a good spot. Aim. Good to go. Whew. Whew. I got a no slide there. That was scary. It's scary. Expected a drift and then I didn't get one, and then just disaster. After a crash, you dial up risk, you do. If you need to. But there I saw, okay, I'm last, but I'm the best spot in the red. So if there's just one more mistake, I don't need to do anything. And there was. So that helped out. But yeah, scary no drift there. Very scary. Good. Don't want to push that too much. Good. Yeah, clean 0.8, 0.7 is probably even... Oh, actually people are... Yeah, people are averaging a little bit faster than that even. Okay, my pace is not that good yet. I'm gonna try to drive a comfortable round here. Executor, thank you for the 3 years. That's better. Oh. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work. No, no, no. Okay, good save. Getting near the bottom. It's enough to pass through. Oh, Maury's with the clutch, knocking out Lingo, who was driving peak pace earlier. Real Maury's fans not scared. Is Alenstar still playing? I don't know if he's playing today, but he does play a couple of days, yeah. Rick Hawk Tmu. Yeah, he has a funny name now. Hawk TMU. One of the best desert players in the world. Is that meme still relevant with the kids, or has it like fallen off? Like, is that girl still famous? The Hawk Tua? Has it entered like Gen Alpha lingo? Like in the same way they say like Skibbity Riss Hawk Tua, is that... Like I'm trying to keep up with the youth. It's post-ironic? I see. Oh, Brinken out! Norway beat Sweden today! Vi kan kjøpe hele Sverige om vi vil. Vi kan kjøpe hele Sverige om vi vil. I shouldn't sing this too loud. Vi kan kjøpe hele Sverige, vi kan kjøpe hele Sverige. Vi kan kjøpe hele Sverige om vi vil. If you guys are wondering, that was the Norwegian national anthem. A patriotic song. Okay, I'm completely fine here. If I aim. Yeah, still bad, but it's fine. Yeah, let's skip to something else. This is a bit lame. I Stockholm by, där härjer vi. I Stockholm by, där härjer vi. I Stockholm by, där härjer vi. Amazing, amazing. I'm a coward. My god. Again, cowardly. Uh-oh. What the hell? I have bottom too? Not good. Oh, Maurice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maurice. Nothing personal. Okay, at least I risked the end finally. I was like, how can I be out with this? But yeah, it's getting tight now. Last for a knockout round. Last for a knockout round. I gotta drive faster, guys. What do you mean that's a no slide? Scary no drift in the end. But yeah, good I cranked up the pace. If I drove a 42 again, I would be out, guys, so. Good adaptation. Rate map, honestly 10 out of 10. For what it is, for being a speed tech map, like in that category, it's a beautiful speed tech map. There's maybe only like 1 or 2 spots where you can get a no drift, which is very scary. Maybe 9 out of 10. For that, like, you just deduct a little bit of points, but it's seriously clean. So yeah, plus. Okay, 2 knockouts per round. Going so wide. Oh my god. Like there. I'm scared. Not good. Juicy out. Huge mistake there. I need to set up more left. Don't know how you kept traction. I did a immediate neo slide if you talked about the no slide. Just insta neo slid when I saw his no drifting. Uh-oh. Bad setup here. Oh, that's rough. How bad? 1.5 seconds. Okay, we need 2 mistakes. So far, 0. I'm pushing here, but... Oh? I'll take 3 mistakes. We're still in. Good stuff, good stuff. Plot armor. Guys, it's not like I'm just saying I need 2 mistakes, then people randomly crash for me. Just got very lucky there. But I could need a mistake this round. Okay. 1 DNF. Interesting. Oh shit. No. Oh, I had a good ending too, but yeah. Out in 11th. I was pushing a lot there. I realized too late, I think, that I was trying too safe. But quite frankly, like, I was quick on this map when I was risking. But I just think I couldn't be consistently, like, driving 0.5. Still, I'm happy with it, though. But, like, yeah, I think that if I was able to drive faster consistently, I would have been in. But it's just so scary when you try to drive faster, you just end up crashing a lot, I felt. Hendo might save himself, because Hendo's driving fast. Yeah, he's gonna save himself. What is happening? There's no way 12th to save with this. Like, look at this. Hendo almost beat the time I drove previous round, and he crashed in the start. Like, he was driving very fast. By the way, does anyone know who this player is? Because he's been doing well in a couple of days lately, and I have no idea who it is. It's an account with a lot of trophies, so... I don't think it's Bob92. It's Tren. Ah, okay. Wild username. Top 8, 1 knockout per round. We still have Scrappy, who has second place qualifier, 0.18 PB. 12th won the qualifier with a 0.12. The others I'm not too sure where placed, but a lot of the streamers are still in. Grenadian spam as well. Oh, they set up so wide here. Whoa. Oh my god, spam close to the wall. Kanjika has made a mistake. Trailing. Grenadi with a bad setup here, though. Kanjika's gonna get very close. Grenadi had to release 2, I think. He's within 2/10. Nope. Thought Grenadi might go too wide, but he keeps his lead. Prapany? Hello, streamer. I heard from sources that you have 140 words per minute on monkey type. Is this true? Yes. This is very true. Oh. Oh. Wait, sorry. Okay, I'm ready now. Hang on. Oh, I'm stressing. I have to prove it. Just relax. I have a high heart rate. Oh. What? Okay. I mean, I made a lot of mistakes, but 144. Alright, sorry. Sorry, okay. My PB is 178. Sorry. Alright, okay, back to cup of the day. You have two 15-10 words? That's insane. Do 30 seconds, we're gonna be here all day. Like, you have no idea. I've been stun locked on typing for 1.5 hours before. We got out lucky here that I got a good run quite quickly. Had to fit the ad break in. Do you type as well, Hava? Do you type fast? You're already out. Everyone else within 500th, so wow. 41.46 to 41.52. This is gonna be sick now. Did it for the first time your grandpa at 69 words per minute? It's a very good skill to learn, to type fast. It's very useful. Because you're gonna be using a keyboard presumably for a lot of years. So if you double your typing pace, you might have a lot of time to benefit from it. Here we have top 5 on Speed to spam with an insane slide there. Gets up to 3rd. Get really closer to 1st. 12th, gonna set up very wide here and push the turn for Speed, who survives. Everyone actually in spam with the slowest trajectory of them all. 0.2 behind, setting up wide here though, getting a good line down, canceling the slide as well, setting up wide. 12th has to release. I think he did not dare to go through. Spam versus 12th for the last spot. Spam pushing, but it's not gonna be enough. 0.5 or better needed to be in, and that's a tough knockout. Atomic, thank you for the 4 months. Insane Cup of the Day, one of the best you've seen? Yeah, I've really enjoyed this one. Top 4. Is it gonna be Hendo and 12th? I think they are. I think Scrappy and Murray hasn't crashed really badly yet. But Hendo and 12th both made mistakes earlier. And you might see where these mistakes come from when you look at Hendo's playstyle. Jesus. Oh my god, stop! I'm gonna have a heart attack. I can't spectate him anymore. Holy shit, what a round. Everyone within 500s before the last corner. Murray with insane speed setup, passing literally everyone. Hendo now in last. How is Hendo out this round? Bro! What just happened? What can you do, he says. GG. GG, insane. What the hell? 0.3. Dude, Murray's last drift there was literally perfect. Okay, top 3. On board with Scrappy. I feel like at this point, someone's gonna make a mistake. Just because, oh, Scrappy had to release a lot already. 12th hitting the pole. Yeah, you're just, like when you're driving on this high intense playstyle for so long, and you know you have to risk a 0.3 to be in, there's very likely more than one mistake that's gonna happen. It's just what it is after so many intense rounds. Like someone is gonna crack to the pressure. But now Murray versus Scrappy, okay. Murray 0.2 PB in the match, Scrappy also 0.2, 26 and 27 PBs. I would give... Wait, why is this so chill? Let's get something hype. I'd give Murray the edge if he's within 500ths before the end. I think Scrappy needs a good lead before the ending. Because I really like Murray's ending line. Oh, and he already has 500ths here. Murray also sliding a bit, but better setup for this turn. Gonna catch up again. Better setup here too. Murray pushing. Oh my god, what a line. Regaining the lost time, but nearly clipping the wall. Still staying in it. Wider setup for Scrappy here. Speed advantage in favor of him as Murray has to tap break again. And now Scrappy might have a good enough lead to withhold. Murray attacking in the last corner, and he should. Murray also missing this approach a little bit. Scrappy is gonna run away with another one. It seems 41-70. I mean, oh. What the hell? I don't know how he does it. It's like finals, it's high pressure. He just pops up 0.1. Classic PB win. He keeps doing it. Last round, always PB and win. But although the result is the same as it usually is, Scrappy winning, this one was really exciting. I enjoyed this cup a lot. Cool stuff. It's fun to be back to the cups. So guys, here is the current plan of events. We're trying to get top 100s in the campaign. I've gotten the first 6 maps. I want to get map 7 here. I need to improve by 0.2. But in 15 minutes, we are going to watch the Scrabble National Championship Finals. All right? 15 minutes from now. This might sound incredibly boring to you. Who watches Scrabble? But trust, like, give it a chance. You're going to be blown away. It's very exciting. Actually, trust me on this. I don't, like, my job is not to go live and bring you bad content, all right? I want to bring you high quality entertainment. You don't know it yet, but Scrabble is an amazing game to watch, all right? Give it a chance. If you don't like it, you know, like, watch something else. Scrabble in Norwegian? No, in English. I was watching it just before going live. And there's a player that I'm rooting for called Mac Meller. He is a wordsmith, a genius. Like, these players in the final can easily memorize every word in the dictionary that is valid in Scrabble. And there's about 120,000 of them, I think. But I'll explain everything when we get into it. Mac Miller is a rapper. Mac Meller is a Scrabble player. Different people. Mac Miller, though, is really good. Rest in peace. Sensei Gaia and Fat Guy, thank you. Thank you also, Hanoi, Nazi, and Atomic. So for this map, by the way, I need 2543. And we haven't seen me drive one run through it yet, because it's very hard, but I have to hit this wall, get an ice slide out of it, land down here with a lot of speed, and then drive through the final corner, which is here, onto the wall, and then up to the finish in 25.43. Mac Miller is dead. Wasn't it 2019? It's been a long time, unfortunately. But I really like his music. $2018, yeah. You were thinking Harry Mack. Oh, yeah, no, this is a different rapper. I actually can't wait to show you guys more Scrabble. I hope you're excited. This is another one of my, like, obsessions. Like, you know, I like pyramids, I like Trackmania, I like Scrabble. I like chess, but I really like Scrabble. Harry Mack the GOAT. Did you guys know he freestyled, like, in front of me at the Streamer Awards? You know when he does the thing when he's like, yo, give me 3 words, right? And then I'll make a freestyle. I was standing at the Streamer Awards talking with Janik and talking with Anna Kramling and Ludwig, I think it was. And then Harry Mack walks up and he's like, yo, can you guys give me some words? And I actually, in one of them, picked the word Trackmania. But I'm not sure if it's if he posted it. He posted the other one. There's 2. This is good. Please. No, it's a 47. I need a 43. Nerd. Okay, in the other one, okay, I picked it in the second one. I didn't want to start with that. All right, don't say nerd. I wanted to hear it. I thought this would be cool. In the other one, I picked the word color. And then the guy doesn't use the word color. He proceeds to rap the entire rainbow. Like, he goes down the rainbow, like, red, orange... Is it green? I don't know how the... He wraps the entire rainbow color by color. It was insane. Ah, no, okay, I'm getting it confused. In Norwegian, it's rogbiff, but it's 2 G's. Grønn og gul. I got it confused. I forgot yellow existed. I'm only thinking about green. Timer. How long is this Scrabble thing gonna take? We hope it's gonna take a long time. Because here's this match situation, right? We are rooting for Mac Neller. Now, it's a best of 5 and he is down 2 games. Like, he is 0-2. But he lost, and I want to say he lost due to luck. Bad luck. There's luck in Scrabble, unlike chess. Because you can draw really bad tiles. And so he's mechanically outplaying his opponent, I would say. But his opponent is drawing way better letters. But he's playing more accurate Scrabble. Yeah, Scrabble mechanics. So like poker. Less luck than poker, I would say. And they play enough games that luck is not so much a deciding factor. But I wanna... Guys, have you ever watched Scrabble before? 1 in chat if you have watched it, 2 if you have not. It's 1v1. 2 if you've never watched Scrabble and you're curious. Because then we'll take it from the very top, alright? We'll take it from the very top. A lot of twos, okay. We'll start at the very basic level. Let's actually open the tab now because they're gonna start in 8 minutes. Okay, so Trackmania will continue after the Scrabble match. I really appreciate that at least some of you guys wanna watch this even if it's different to the usual content. Give it a chance if you like it. If not, more Trackmania later, alright? Deal? So, let me show you guys some stuff. Also, mods, if you can help... Well, I can actually update the title. 1 second. Scrabble Championship Watch Party. Championship Finals Watch Party. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm gonna update the title and then we're gonna talk about it. Hang on. Is there a Scrabble category? Yes, okay. I feel a bit bad because it's gonna have more views than the mainstream, but maybe that's okay. Maybe we're bringing Scrabble to a wider audience. And then we also update YouTube title real quick. So, friends. Get out your notebooks. Welcome to class. We're not gonna do an attendance check, too many people. But before the game starts, let's go to the VOD. Here. Okay. So they've played 2 games already. And here's an excerpt from game number 2 that I was watching. It's over here. No, wait, it's actually going to be over here.
Or take it through the A in Bears.
So, have a look at this, right?
Next turn.
Let's go from the very beginning. Let's go from the very beginning of this game. Perfect. So both players have 7 tiles on their rack. This is a tile as well. This is a blank tile, which means you can make it any letter you want. You can make it an A, you can make it an E, you can do whatever you want with it. And you draw them out of the bag. There's a total pool of tiles, which you can see top right. And there's 100 letters total in the game. Actually, maybe more, 104. A balance of consonants and vowels. With that, there's about 120,000 legal words that you can play in the dictionary. But one of the key strategies on this game is to try to play all 7 of your tiles at once. If you play every tile that's on your rack in a valid word, you get a bonus. You get a bingo. Bingos are worth 50 points. So in Scrabble, a good strategy is to try to score a bit of points, get rid of a lot of clunky tiles that don't really form a lot of words, like the F is a pretty bad tile. The J is a pretty bad tile because there's not a lot of words with J. And you try to get like E, R, A, S, T, like these very super common tiles. If you can form a bingo and play it plus 50 points, and otherwise you just try to score with these high point tiles. Now, on the Scrabble board, you're going to see these colored squares. The player who starts hits a double word square. This doubles the entire word. The blue squares doubles a letter or even triples a letter's value. So the J is worth 8 points. Put it on this, it would be worth 24 if you can play a word there. Whereas orange, or pink rather, doubles the entire word. So if you play like the word jeer, this would be 8, 9, 10, 11, and then you double the word 22. The red in the corner is a triple. So this would be 33. What else I forgot to mention? Another cool factor about Scrabble, you can play a word that isn't actually valid. Like, right now, Mac could just drop all his tiles and say, yeah, I'm playing the word etpnim, right? And if it is a valid word, it gets to stay on the board. His opponent can challenge the word and says, etpnim is not a word. If he's right, Mac loses his turn. If he's wrong, Ian here loses his turn. So you have to know all the words, not just so you can play them, but so you can sniff out when your opponent is trying to scam you. It's a bit of poker. You know how to play it, but look, like we're going at the very basics. The match starts in like 3 minutes. So here's a bit of I don't know much Scrabble history, but Mac is like a genius with words. He's played this game all his life. I think Ian has as well, but neither of them have won the Scrabble 2024 championship. And right now, after this game, Ian did win, but he made some mistakes. And Mac played more accurately. For example, here, guys, Mac has really good tiles. And he eventually finds a bingo with these tiles. I'm going to show you. So, Ian plays the word of baji. I don't even know what this is, but there's definitions on screen as well. And here he finds the word pricing, which would score, I think, around 70 because the tiles plus the bingo. But then he got very bad racks. Like if you want to see a bad rack, look at, for example, over here. He had only vowels. And you can play like nose, but it's worth 4 points. These small racks are not worth a lot. So anyway, I think that's a good, like, prelude to the match. Let's open the stream. Let's see if we can, oh, they're eating lunch, guys. But hopefully they're back soon. Any questions? Any questions? How long is a match? Both players have 25 minutes on their clock when they start. Like a chess game. They have 25 minutes each. You make your move, you hit the clock. So, maximum of 50 minutes. Is the blank tile worth points? It's worth 0, but it's the most valuable tile in the game. And there are 2 blanks. Like the best players, if they get a blank, they can make basically any bingo. Only 200 viewers on the mainstream? Yes, it's not a big spectator sport, but I think it's really fascinating. That's why I'm also happy to talk about it. Ian 2-0, how many games are we playing? It's a best of 5. So Mac needs to reverse sweep to win the tournament. How many rounds? That's the crazy thing, is that for these 2 players to be in the final, they first had to play 28 games against the other top players. They all played 28 games over the last couple of days, and Mac and Ian were the best scoring players. Let me see if I can find it. So that kind of tries to, or maybe it's more, but that kind of tries to eliminate luck. But I'm trying to convey everything I know, guys. Let's see. After round 28. Yeah, here. Okay, I found it. These are the standings. So Mac and Ian were crushing. I mean, 23 wins, 5 losses, both of them, in a field of Scrabble Grandmasters. And spread here is how many points they've won by total. If Ian wins once, he wins. Exactly. What are win conditions? You try to score points, and when the tile bag is empty, when there's no more tiles, you play out the tiles that's on your rack. When someone's done playing their tiles, you see who has the most points. Most points wins. Does Nigel Ritzer's not playing this? This is the North American Scrabble Championship. So Nigel from New Zealand, sorry, can't play. But yeah, he's probably the best. Is there a Norwegian Scrabble? There is, but English is more fun. I have an English Scrabble board at home. Oh, Will is also here to help answer questions. Awesome. Will, let me know if you want to jump on voice at some point. Because Wander15, that's Will Anderson. He's a Scrabble Grandmaster who makes a lot of good content on YouTube as well. If you're curious about the game. Want to watch some more? But here's where it gets wild. He plays in a different dictionary. There's 2 like really big dictionaries in Scrabble. There's Collins, and then there's one that's called the Word List. I don't know what if it has a better name. But yeah, Will makes a lot of Scrabble recaps and also stories about good players and stuff. Very fascinating stuff. Anytime? Okay. I mean, I can call you right now. If you're down to cast a little bit with me. I'll call you now on Discord. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Will is the virtual Scrabble? Sort of, I think you could say. We're starting! Oh, are we? We are.
What's up?
Hello?
I am on site.
Yeah, you
coming
are
to you live.
at the event.
So my normal audio setup isn't here. But
oh, that's okay.
If it sounds terrible, just let me know.
I think it sounds fine. Everybody say hi to Will. Will, say hi to chat.
What's up, everybody?
How's it been being at the championship, Will? Have you enjoyed it?
It's been a blast. Even when, as this year, I did not do very well personally. It's like seeing like your family once a year.
Yeah.
All these hundreds of huge nerds just like yourself. That are willing to, not you. I didn't mean you.
No, of course
I
not.
meant myself.
Yeah, the huge nerds of your community. I can only relate it to like going to a Trackmania tournament and seeing every person that you know from like online games and stuff, and then you're all there competing, and it's really fun. You just get to talk about your favorite hobby with these people.
Yeah, for sure. So it's in addition to a tournament, it's almost like a convention.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, Mac, I saw a ton of good questions in the chat. First of all, the Nigel questions. We all love watching Nigel. I thought he was going to be here playing this year, but
is he allowed to join, even if it's the North American Player Championship?
It is, yeah. It is open. So he could have come and taken our lunch money like he does every year, but he chose not to this year, thankfully.
But so I think that's fascinating to a lot of people if you can explain that. So there is a lot of luck in Scrabble, and yet he consistently is one of the players that seems to be able to overcome the luck element. Like, what does he do that a lot of people are trying to mimic or get better at that he can do?
So competitive Scrabble, it's I think people are less familiar with it than things like chess and poker. And I think the best way of describing Scrabble is like an intermediate step between those two games. We know there's no skill, or rather, there's no luck. There's an incredible amount of skill in chess, and we know that there's no luck.
We know there's no luck.
It's all about who plays better.
We know there's no skill
in poker, there's a lot of luck. And Scrabble's right in between.
Yeah.
So you're just trying to master the luck element as much as you can, and there's like just that perfect amount where if you're that good, like Nigel is, you can win most of the time.
Yeah.
So it's kind of nice, like in that way.
So how many words do you need to know to be like at a very competitive level here, Will? Like how much of the dictionary do you need to actually use? Because there's maybe a lot of words that aren't that good. Scrabble words?
Yeah, you're totally right. I do feel like those first few words that you learn are incredibly impactful, and it's really diminishing returns after that. Like there are words that you might learn that you'll never get to play in your life. But if they did come up in a game, they'd be the difference between winning and losing. So it's kind of crazy.
Yeah. All right. Looks like we're starting. So this is exciting, everybody. Mac has the first move. He needs to win 3 in a row to make the reverse sweep. And it works a lot like a chess game. You handshake, and then you have to draw the tiles from the bag. And then you get 7 on your rack.
You gotta have that good avert your eyes from the opening of the bag. You know, all this that we just do so that the players can not worry about any shenanigans.
Yeah. All right, you got to tell me what you're seeing here. I see the word chow. That's all I see.
Yeah,
on Mac's rack.
That's probably going to be a move that he's considering. Looks like he has brown set up. The nice thing about this is it's a 5-letter word, so he's going to get that B on the double letter score. So chow would be a really good play, but this play gets 1 further out from that center star.
Yeah, so you can double it and then double the word as well.
Exactly.
Yeah. Also,
another thing about it is CH is actually a great pair to start your next turn with.
Yeah, because there's a lot of words like chair and choir and these kinds of English words, I guess.
Exactly.
Now, Ian has a pretty terrible rack, right? Like there's no vowels. He has to Q, W.
Yeah.
Is this just exchange?
That is trash. He's going to exchange for sure. But he does have some good stuff to keep to start his next turn with, like that R and S.
So he might like keep RS and trade, because you can trade out the tiles if you have just an unplayable rack of tiles. Chat. So you can.
Yeah, you can always take a 0.
Yeah.
So he'll do that for sure. I can't imagine him playing. There's a lot of good questions in the chat, by the way. I'm not there.
Yeah, no, if fast, you see any good questions, just read them out and then feel free to answer. I think it's cool for people to learn the game.
Yeah, I mean, as you were saying before I hopped on, we don't have like the thousands of viewers that other competitive gaming subcultures have, but I feel like we're sort of proving that it is kind of fun to watch Scrabble at this level, and in like 5 years it'll be.
So I tell you, Will, I have been like kind of following this game for a few years now, and I absolutely love it. Like, I had a party at my house, I think 2 or 3 years ago, and then people slept over. And then afterwards, in the morning after, when we were like hungover, we got food, and then we were gonna watch something on the TV. And they were like, "What are we gonna watch?" And I said, "Guys, you won't believe it. I found the best thing to watch ever." And then we watched the tournament finals of this, the VOD. And it was Nigel versus Joel Sherman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was an epic.
An insane final. And then they were also like, dude, this game is crazy. And the word knowledge they have.
Yeah, there's a lot to it.
Yeah, Joel chat. Okay, so he's exchanged tiles. Did he get anything good after his trade, Ian?
So those tiles are definitely good. He has a very obscure bingo to the B of brown. The word he has is baudron with an S at the end.
This has to be French.
A word that originates from French. Yeah, I think it means a cat or something like that. So
baudrons, B-A-U.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
So it's crazy at this level. What you'll see the players finding words like that, like reflexively. Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Now here's another thing. So I see, of course, and I think he's gonna play the word because he doesn't have anything else. But there's a big danger in playing this word, is there not? Because he's putting the S in the triple lane.
That's true, and that's definitely something that you always want to be considering, opening up the edge of the board. But I think at this level, something that's important to know is that players are able to find, and there you see him putting it down.
Yeah, just
Amazing.
instant.
But these players are so good; they can find good scoring plays almost anywhere on the board. You can't be too scared to open the triple against either one of these guys.
Yeah,
They're going to be able to find good plays anywhere.
got you. But so if he could avoid it and play a different bingo, he maybe would have, but there just wasn't
He
anything.
potentially would, yeah.
This is probably the worst
now-
thing I've seen. This looks like someone just mashed their keyboard on Mac's side. It's like nothing to. I could not make a word with this. I would play like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So it looks like he's considering just playing Josh through the O that's open on the right side.
That's a word.
It is a word, like, play around.
Yeah.
Just joshing around.
Joshing around. Okay.
Oh, but he's now considering a much crazier one. So, we'll see what he does. But it's funny that Ian had 7 consonants and then exchanged once and got his bingo down. And now Max got the same problem.
Yeah. And he has 2 S's. Now, the S I know is like godlike tile. It's the second best, right? Because there are so many words you can pluralize. You can make browns, and etc. etc. There's so many words that you can do with an S. But since he has 2 of them, is he gonna play one, even if it's, or is it valuable to have both?
It's a really good question. I think in general, when you have 2, you can part with one much more easily. Like, if you think about it, the S allows you to pluralize, as somebody actually asked that in chat earlier, like, do you allow plurals? And the answer is yes, and that's why the S is so strong. But having 2 of them doesn't make you any better able to pluralize on one turn.
Right.
So you can use it a little bit more when you have the 2 of them. So.
Is he looking at the word flesh? Is that what he's trying to do?
Yeah, I'm not sure where he's thinking of playing that.
To the E of clever?
So, yeah, that doesn't hit any good bonus squares.
It doesn't.
I'm wondering if he's considering whether
flush?
clever.
Maybe?
Oh, flush. That looks more.
Because then he hits the F and the S, the H.
Yes.
3x? Okay.
Yeah, that seems like a decent idea. The nice thing about that too, he keeps the J, and there's a good spot for it above the O.
Yeah, can you explain that?
Rounds.
Why that's so valuable?
Yeah, so JO is one of these words that, thank goodness that somebody somewhere in the history of the English language used that word. So we can use it in Scrabble, but if Mac were to draw the right vowels, he could play it alongside the O and N and get a lot of points there.
Yeah, there's a lot of these 2-letter words that when you start watching Scrabble make no sense. Like QI is a word, XI, XU. There's all these 2-letter words that you've probably never seen, but Scrabble players know them all. This is wild.
Yeah. Okay, this is what I was wondering whether he would play. I know chat's gonna go wild.
So in Norwegian, this is a word actually, but I don't know if that's what it means. It's carpentry in school. It's sløyd. I don't know if that's the same.
That is absolutely where we've stolen this word from.
Oh, it is? Okay. That's fun. Yeah.
If you were to Google it, you would see.
Oh my god, he
that's
bingos
exactly
again.
Kind of.
To the triple. Oh man.
Yikes.
Oh no.
This is a big draw for Mac here.
He needs something good now, right? Before it gets out of hand.
Ian is a really good player. He's also drawn very, very well. So there's no question that the luck element has favored him.
What are we thinking after the draw here? How's it looking, coach?
He's drawn some good stuff, but I think the U and F are the 2 tiles that he's going to want to dump as fast as possible. Where he does but we'll just have to see.
And to my noob eyes, it does look like Ian has a pretty bad rack, right?
True. So that's
the luck comes back to bite him, maybe.
That's a huge break that Ian's next rack was so gross. That's going to help him get back. Yeah, a lot of good questions. Context on how time management. Somebody also asked what happens if you go overtime. In Scrabble is weird. You actually just start losing points on your scoreboard for each minute you go overtime. It's not like chess where you just lose.
Yeah, you can tank a little bit extra time if you need for the decisions.
Yeah, so many good questions. I can't.
Yeah, if you see some, just read them out. If YouTube chat has any questions as well, feel free to ask.
Somebody had a good comment, which was like, words like Niobate and Lloyd doesn't make viewing this more exciting. I actually appreciate that point of view. It just feels like in chess, when somebody moves a piece, you at least know how it moves. And Scrabble, the players are basically, it would be as if you move the queen in a way that was never before seen.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
No, so I have the opposite point of view, where what I like about this game is how players at this level have literally sort of eaten a dictionary and memorized all these words, and they can bring them out when they see them on their rack. Just like, oh yeah, I remember that chemical salt called a niobate. Like, just the level of dedication that takes. It's I really like that part. And so while I don't understand the words, if they're valid and they remember them, I'm often like fascinated by just the craziness that they play.
Yeah, it depends a lot on like what you expect out of a game. Like, if you want the game to just be pure strategy, then this might be a turnoff, because there is a preparation element to it. Like, you have to add more words to your vocabulary, and some of those words are going to be weird. I just want to point out, in the actual game, Max play was really good there. As much actually takes an S hook in front for smuch.
Oh, so he's trying to open space.
Yeah, he just set up his S in a really clever way.
Does he have any way to use the Z now? The Z? Any four-letter word to the triple or something?
It doesn't look like he has a good way to use the Z now, but it's actually okay, because he can use the Z elsewhere and then potentially gear up for an even better play with his S later.
Yeah. Chad is also picking up on the two-letter words ta and ho. I don't know what these mean, but they are valid words.
Oh, I think they know what ho means.
Okay, they probably do.
No offense to that. I mean, this goes back to maybe your longer term fans will remember when we played a Scrabble match on stream.
Yeah.
And that's when you played the most epic word in our game of boner.
Yeah, I played boner. It scored a lot of points.
It was pretty epic.
Yeah.
And chat definitely appreciated that.
Yeah, there's a lot of... You can play childish words in Scrabble as well. I don't know how many of them are allowed, but...
Yeah, I mean, there's literally, if you play Scrabble long enough, you find yourself saying things and then hearing them after. Like, I literally once said about a Scrabble game, "Thank God I had diarrhea."
Right.
And then I heard myself and I was like, what has my life come to?
It's a bingo, no?
It was a bingo.
It's an 8, yeah.
Exactly.
Diarrhea to save the game.
So yeah, so there's stuff
big plus
like
50
that you catch yourself saying.
Now, what is a play that you're seeing here that like stands out to you for Mac with this rack?
I certainly think Mac is likely to play his Z. The problem is that there's no great way to do so.
What about a zoo in the middle of the board for 30?
Frankly, that looks as good as anything I see, in fact.
Okay.
It might be another suggestion in chat of ooze, down from the
Oh.
O of Niobates.
That's
A
good.
little bit aggressive, but he needs to be at this score.
Yeah. And for people that don't know the point differentials, like typically I think they end up with about 400 points per game, just to give you some idea. So there's still time for Mac to catch up, but yeah, he does need to open more lanes and chances to get towards. Yeah.
He knows that he's got to hope that that Ian doesn't have very good tiles, and in fact, he doesn't.
No, UV is pretty bad.
Yeah, those are really bad. So Ian's not gonna hammer him.
Yeah.
Nice job.
That's good.
I like this for Mac.
Now we need a bingo.
He needs one so bad.
Yeah.
He has, the board is so good now with Smutch at the top and now Oozes at the bottom.
And there's also the lane to the S of Niobates as well down there.
Absolutely. So let's see what he gets. If he had an open L, he would have lifespan.
Yeah.
I don't think there is an L.
Oh? No, it's not enough space. Yeah.
All right,
the L comes on the board, but
that's a nice play.
Klutz.
That's a good play. It scores nicely, and it blocks that E of Ooze.
Yeah.
Or you could see a big play hitting 2 double word scores. Mac clearly thinking of lifespan.
But it would extend outside the board, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just off. So you mentioned you were watching some of Mac's YouTube videos.
I have been. Yeah, so Mac plays this like daily YouTube series where he plays against AI, sort of like the stockfish of Scrabble. And they're just fun videos to put on when you like eat food or whatever. Just good background entertainment. So I've been keeping up, and I've been learning some more words through that.
You can definitely learn words. For me, I just am astounded at how fast Mac processes.
It's so insane when he plays. Like, he plays even bullet games, which is 1 minute games, and he just insta spots like 8-letter, 9-letter words.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Yeah.
And no slight to Ian, who is a great player too, but Mac is really at that like super GM level. So we would love to see him pull this comeback off, but look at the clocks.
Yeah.
Oof.
Half the tiles remaining as well, 50 tiles out of the 100 left. And
yeah,
I think one thing I want to point out to chat as well, like you see these big scores on like Q, for example, it's worth 10 and X is worth 8. Not all of them are that good. Q is actually considered the worst tile, just garbage tier tile in the game. And X, for example, is pretty good, I think. It varies.
Yeah, that's true. I would add that if you're a totally new Scrabble player, those tiles like the Q and a couple other letters like that are pretty good, but it's only at this level where you're finding all those bingos and stuff like that. The Q really suffered because you just can't do bingos with it.
Oh, Mac insta plays here.
Oh.
Paisani.
Oh, Paisani. Nice. It gets him back in the game.
And Usa scores pretty well for the S2, right? Like, this is a big play.
Yeah, that's huge for Mac.
Okay, we're in the game. All right.
We are in the game.
This is not an unbiased commentary. I just want to say I am clearly rooting for Mac here, being more familiar with him, but...
Me too. I mean, I've been friends with his.
So just so it's said, there is an official commentary as well on the Scrabble channel that we're watching if you want to follow more unbiased commentators. But yeah.
So now Ian's gonna have to take. This is why the Q is considered to be such a nuisance. He's gonna play it somewhere for not that many points, and Mac draws the other blank.
Oh, this is good. Yeah.
He definitely has bingos here.
Just explain this word to everybody. QI is the only 2-letter word with the Q and one of the only keywords that don't require QU. Like, a lot of keywords require having both the Q and the U. And if I know history correct here, Will, before 2006, before this word, chi was added. You just get stuck with the Q if you didn't have a U as well. So it was even worse back then.
It's hard to imagine, but it was worse. Yeah. And it's bad. Good questions in the chat. What is the NASPA tile? That is the blank tile. You can make it any letter you want, which makes it incredibly strong to play all of your letters in one go. And that gets you 50 extra points, which is like kind of like a touchdown or a goal or a home run or whatever.
Yeah. And with one more bingo, he's going to be back in the game. One more plus 50.
Yeah, he can play something like footage to the P of Paisani.
Ah, yeah,
P-E is a Hebrew letter.
Making the blank and O is footage.
Yeah, Chad has noticed.
Crazy.
We'll see what he goes with.
He goes with this word. What does it actually mean? What is the definition of this?
So
it's not the slur, I assume.
In this spot. Yeah, I mean, I think that it has to do with like tying up bundles of sticks.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. A bundle of sticks, yeah, okay. All right.
This
have
is
your laugh,
valid.
chat. Pretty crazy word.
Yeah, go ahead, chat. Get it out of your system.
I thought it was an S, but he made it a D at the end.
Correct.
From the word to bind together into a bundle. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to say it out loud, but that is Scrabble word.
Yeah,
here.
we don't want you to lose your check mark or anything like that.
And he got the other blank too. I mean, he's going to run away with this, right? With just drawing really well.
Are breathing sighs of relief right now. He's definitely bingoing. He can play cheering and things like that off of the S of Niobate. He is in the driver's seat all of a sudden. Man, dramatic. Can't believe it.
What can Ian do here? Does he have any, like, because his rack looks pretty good if he gets rid of like 2 E's, right? You usually don't want double tiles of anything, or triple.
Yeah, it's a little imbalanced, but he's close. He's got some good stuff. So I think I'm looking around for some way that he can get rid of his Y.
I'm sorry. That is so stupid.
What are they saying now?
I mean.
Oh, that he had take the F off. He could have played the.
No. It was more that like. I think they saw one slur and now they're seeing another one.
Yeah, I mean that's like, Scrabble, right? Like
that's how the brain works. You see one thing, you see the other, but
very suggestible.
Yeah. But I don't think that's what he's gonna do here. There's surely a better
nice play.
Oh, what was the play?
Let's see. He put the Y there. It's a lot of extra points.
Oh yeah.
But Mac is gonna bingo again for sure.
Well, he played one tile chat and it was 32 points.
Well, he played the E as well.
Ah, sorry, yeah. 2 tiles
down from the B.
Yeah.
But that's still very impressive to find the points for that. So, man, I mean, this game is like knotted up, but Mac's about to tear it open again.
I mean, there's not that many lanes left where you could get a easy bingo, right?
It's really just the S of Niobate and the S of Sloyd in the top right.
Yeah, and then that blank D maybe is ads a valid word? ADS?
Yes, it is. You could play there too. And he's going to play steering.
STH?
It's a P.
Oh, P. Sphering. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Nice find.
The question from chat, do you have to know what the word means? That's a great question. A lot of players at this level can't actually define a lot of the words that they play. Think of it as like, not knowing the lore behind your favorite like character in Street Fighter or something.
Yeah.
Like you just
know it's a
how
valid.
He fights. Yeah.
But
I don't know if that's a good analogy.
Isn't that one of the most famous stories to come out of Scrabble? That there's a player, Nigel Richards, who won the French championship and he doesn't know the definitions of the words. He just knows their valid place.
Yeah, I mean, that's next level, amazing. And I obviously do a lot of content about Nigel on my YouTube channel because he's just an amazing guy. But that is really one of the crazier accomplishments that I've ever heard of a human being do.
And it was twice,
Meaning,
right? It was twice. It was like 9 weeks of study or something. It's absurd.
Yeah.
Completely insane.
I think it goes beyond that too. Like even English speaking players like myself, I can't define every word I play. I just know them as playing pieces, and I know that's weird. Like, believe me, I understand how weird that is. But in defense of myself, when you start playing Scrabble, you start having so much fun that you want to learn more playing pieces to do better and appreciate the strategy of it more. And you have to cram so many of them into your head that there's only so much. Like,
yeah, you can't memorize like 120,000 definitions necessarily.
Exactly.
Yeah. Someone asked if there's unlimited tiles. You can see the remaining tiles up top. And what's interesting is now we're getting to the end game. And once the tile bag is empty, like the players are crossing off of a sheet. If a W is played, they'll go, okay, 1 W removed. And at the end of the game, they'll know when the bag is empty exactly what their opponent has left on their rack. And as you're getting close to it, what they could have. So that, when you get to that point, the strategy changes a lot. Because you can see that, like, oh, my opponent has a bingo. But if I play here, I block them. And then, you know, you would net more points than trying to play a high point word yourself. So soon they're going to have less luck at all. And it's just going to be about knowing what the best play is.
Yeah, it's totally, you're totally right. And that's one of the ways that I feel Scrabble does occupy that space between chess and poker. Chess, you know what your opponent has at all times. Poker, you don't know what your opponent has until the showdown. But Scrabble goes along that continuum each game. It starts out like poker and ends like chess.
This is looking rough for Ian with 100 points to recoup with only 19 tiles remaining.
Yeah,
it's hard to make chances on the board as well.
Totally. The board is really sort of sprawling out. It's going to be hard to find room. And Mac also has some good scoring tiles too. So he's going to be able to make good scores in a number of spots with the W and Y.
Like, whatever Ian does here, I'm assuming Mac wants to block the top S, and then I don't see any more places you could easily get a bingo down, right?
Yeah, that's true. I'm about to give you my Prime sub because I got an ad break.
Oh, wow. There it is. Wow, Will Anderson, thank you for the Prime. Guys, look at how easy this was. How many clicks was that, Will? Like 3 clicks?
It was barely even 2 clicks.
2 clicks and you got no ads and you subscribe to the channel? Wow.
You know, I also felt like something in my heart, my life got better.
After using your Prime, yeah. You just felt happier as an individual.
Yeah.
You felt more
purpose. I got really happy all of a sudden.
Interesting how that
just
works.
Felt so good.
I've actually heard that from a lot of people, a lot of testimonials about using your Twitch Prime.
Yeah.
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 Did you
I
also
felt
just
get
depressed. More muscles by any chance?
Yeah, definitely a little more. I feel like I gained a little more muscle.
Oh yeah, I think Commandante in chat as well might have felt the same. Just instant 6-packs. Also, Froyo, thank you. I mean, that's incredible. The stuff you hear about the Primes, guys.
So yeah, I think the thing to realize here, Ian has IN on his rack. He's going to be looking at the G of steering to try to make an ING word here. So whatever he plays, look for him to keep those letters.
Yeah, smart strategy here. So there's a lot of words that end in ing, like priming and subscribing and, you know, all these words. So thanking as well. Thank you, chat. So that's also something they look at, like having a rack that can end in a lot of words. I-E-R-S-T, right? These types of letters, Will?
Exactly.
Yeah. The eest.
So those suffixes.
Nicest and coolest and all these.
So it's hard for me to know what he's thinking. He's moved his tiles around quite a bit.
Yeah. Begging does end in ing, you're correctly assessing that. Unsubscribing as well. Oh my. You guys are great at words, chat. You should play Scrabble.
Not going to argue with that. I really do feel like it's a great game to play. If you have an opponent of similar skill, it's still going to be fun. So you're watching these players that are at the absolute elite level of skill, but it's still fun to play a like-skilled opponent.
Yeah, because your friend that's like, you know, he's not going to play Baudrons and Niobates and Klutz.
Exactly.
Like, he's going to play chair and car and cat and mouse. And you're also going to play these words. And then, you know, you're at the same level.
Ryan had a lot of time, and he's using it here. And in his shoes, I would do the same thing. If he could somehow steal this game, he's going to be the national champion.
Yeah, so he's going to try anything he can.
But no question, Mac is in the driver's seat, which is great for us because we get more content.
We do. We get more games.
He almost has way too tank. Great observation. I'm looking forward to. So obviously, the dictionary is like a living thing. It's always changing, and I'm really looking forward to "woo-woo" making its way.
Being a real word, yeah, that's a useful one. Chat, a lot of Twitch emotes, unfortunately, are not valid words. For example, Joel is not a real word, but Joel is. Jole.
Yes, exactly.
Also,
Poggers is not a word yet.
No.
Nor is Pog.
Pog, very useful
Which is
word.
also Sag.
What about all these Zoomer words, Will, like Riz and...
They're coming. I think some of them are already in there.
Oh my, okay.
Riz is definitely coming.
Yeah. Yeah, people
Not
are asking
that
about
I want to
MHO.
Scrabble players under the bus, but, you know, not a lot of Riz going on in this community.
Skibbity would be a good bingo. You're right, chat.
Oh, wow.
7-letter word.
A good question in the chat. Why did he just reach in the bag and not take anything? That is because you are permitted by rule to do that to verify the number of tiles left.
Yeah.
So you would, as you mentioned earlier, you can be crossing off the letters that are played, but then you can also confirm how many tiles are in the bag, check your bookkeeping, and see if you're on target.
Yeah. Are backwards words allowed? No. So it has to be played forwards.
Yeah, that's not in there yet.
All right, so
good enough.
How did Ian's play work out here? Because he played off his N, so he wasn't going for the ing word.
Yeah, that was surprising. I mean, I think the reason he did that was his play actually scored a very good number of points, and I think he's pinning his hopes on the S at the top of the board, in that top right. It's going to be next to impossible for him now to hit that G in the corner after using his N, but I think that might have been a mistake because Mac's going to know that, and he will prioritize block.
Yeah, he'll know that was the last N, and so there's only one really valid, I mean, at least obvious bingo lane remaining.
Exactly.
And if Ian can't bingo, he can't foreseeably come back so easily.
Suggestion of Woods. Woods is a great idea, but you can actually even add a Y to that. So Woodsy, as in somebody that's very outdoorsy.
Yeah, woodsy person, yeah. And then he hits this pink square, which if you don't know, doubles the entire word.
Yeah, so he would get a good amount of points for that. Enough that even if Ian bingos, he'll probably still be fine.
Yeah.
So this is a huge comeback for Mac. He was down
Must be feeling good about
quite
it.
a lot in this game.
It was down by like 100 points earlier. And then
Yeah.
2 bingos back to back, right?
Yeah, you got
Sphering.
a few bingos.
Yeah.
We won't recount all of them.
What is the most points ever scored? Do you know this off the top of your head, Bill?
Yeah, so only twice in, I think, maybe 3 times in the history of competitive Scrabble has a player scored 800 points in a game of Scrabble. It has happened a handful of times.
800, yeah.
And then I know a lot of people have seen a video by Vsauce on YouTube with the theoretical highest scoring play, the oxyphenbutazone.
Yeah. If you
seen
play a
that?
15-letter word, right?
Yeah, yes. Across 3 triple word scores, but that's never, ever, ever happening in competitive play.
Oxyphenbutazone. Pretty crazy. Well, so that is maybe another question. What is the longest word that's been played?
And there also have been a very, very low number
Yeah.
of 15-letter words that span an entire column.
Wait, 15s have been played? That's insane.
Yeah, so for example, there was a story of one player playing the word existent, like that is, something that
Existent?
exists,
Yeah.
and it was extended to existentialist.
Existentialists. Oh my god.
Yes.
Like you realize how insane that is. You only have 7 letters on your rack, so there needs to be an 8 on the board, and then you need to extend it by 7 letters to a valid dictionary word.
Yeah.
And a lot of people probably don't study 15s, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
Even studying 9
Starts to get crazy.
is pretty rare. So 15 is just unheard of, really.
Okay, Yaus comes down. Oh, and this is a pretty bad rack for Mac though, right? He has like 5 vowels.
It is, but it's the right time for him to have it. He's up by a pretty huge amount, and Ian's rack isn't even that good either. So pretty much no matter what, after Ian's next play, Mac will find a way or just enough to stay ahead of whatever Ian has.
Okay.
About Mac's play, good question. Why did he choose Yaos? One reason why is that if you envision Woodsy on the board, it does open up that tricky word score in the top center of the board.
Because words like AW are valid words. If there was a W at some point here, then you could foreseeably hit it if you hook on AW, right? Or
Exactly.
OW. EW? I don't know how many of these are valid.
EW is valid now.
Okay.
It used to make people angry that it wasn't, because it feels kind of like a word. Mac is now going to be able to play something underlapping Ian's previous play, and I think actually he'll be able to see the unseen tiles and see those 3 R's and know that basically there's no way Ian can play a bingo here.
Yeah, there's no bingo that exists, even with the best rack possible.
Exactly.
So in a way,
big win for Mac.
Yeah, because him getting all the vowels looks bad, but like his opponent doesn't have anything to use if he holds all the vowels, right?
Yeah, exactly right.
Okay. So this might go the distance, guys.
Well, we're at step 1.
We are at step 1.
And there's step 2 and step 3 to get to.
I mean, I'm hoping for a lot of Scrabble today.
It would be epic if Mac reverse swept this. Yeah, he's thinking of playing Iodate.
Iodate.
This would have a lot of overlaps under. It's going to have a go, Gid, and Opa.
Okay, so you gotta explain Gid to me. Opa is German for grandpa, is it? Oma and Opa?
Yes, that is exactly what
Okay.
it is. Gid appears to be a disease of sheep.
Do you know the?
Is that
another
a
one?
word that anyone's heard? Probably not.
Scrappy
But it's
is
in
also, or scrapey is also a sheep disease. Will.
And that's another Trackmania streamer.
Yes, exactly. I know this one.
You see how much I know?
Oh, you know that too. That's awesome.
I'm
Gid
a
is scrappy, yeah.
I'm a virtual lurker.
Okay,
I know a lot of lore
that's
that you
awesome.
might not expect.
So how does the game end now? That is something that people might be wondering. Mac has 2 tiles left. Ian has 7 to play.
So the game ends when one of the two players uses all of their tiles and there are no more tiles in the bag. When that happens, the player who goes out first gets an extra bonus of the value of the tiles from the other player's rack. So that can be a huge swing. And the bonus you get is equivalent to the face value of those tiles times 2. So for example, if you catch your opponent with just a Q on their rack, you get 20 extra points.
Yeah, if it was Mac's turn now and he played the word, for example, can, then he would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points times 2. He would get 14 for Ian's remaining tiles, but Ian can still make a play. So sometimes there's strategy in the end game where you want to like look for what place your opponent has. If he has a Q, for example, hard tile to play, then sometimes players will like block every available spot that the Q can go, so that they can get that plus 20 at the end of the game, right? I think that's how it works.
Absolutely right. And there's also a good question in chat. Is it possible to have a Scrabble board where it's not possible for either player to play? And the answer is yes. You can get boards in Scrabble that are totally locked to all possible plays. And when that happens, we have a rule that you have to pass your turn. And if there's a maximum of 6 turns of 0 points, whether it's passing, exchanging, whatever it may be, the game ends right there.
Yeah. So it's like a triple repetition. If both players pass 3 times or don't score, then the game ends. Yeah.
It is just like repetition in chess.
Yeah.
Scrabble Word Finder says "gid" isn't a word. Sometimes it's tough to know how official those word finders are, but it is valid in this gameplay.
Yeah, and it's also gets confusing because there's different dictionaries that are played.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
This one is played in NWL, the new word list, which is different to the international, right? Word list.
Yeah, I mean, I try to pay as little attention to that as possible because it's like I think we all would like there to be one worldwide English dictionary, but Scrabble actually is owned by trademark holders that are different in North America and the rest of the world. It's owned by Hasbro in North America and by Mattel in the rest of the world. So you have some sort of differences between play in North America and the rest of the world on that basis.
Yeah. And is it right to say that this is the more like restricted dictionary? Like there's actually a lot more crazy words in Collins, the other dictionary?
Yeah, that's true.
Also, chat, if you are a Mac Meller fan, then we are on the board now. The game is over, and he won this one. So it's 2-1 in the series. They're going to play again, and I think Ian will have the first move next time, which is a small advantage.
Nice handshake, good sportsmanship.
And now they're probably going to do the chess thing where they discuss the game so we can listen in.
So what's safer? I think so.
You do think so?
Yeah. I had IN, but I couldn't.
It is okay. Yeah, it's 3 more. And I mean, there's only 1 end left, so this still felt a little safer.
At the end, and didn't want to depart it. My next best play was LEI, but I was worried about Oni for about $1 million.
Yeah.
I
had
kept MIN.
AODT with that. I mean, I would have just dropped OW probably, or out. Just OWT.
That would score
Yeah.
sizable.
Yeah.
There were a lot of R's.
Yeah. And I figure here, I mean, anything you hit here, I can just outrun.
Right.
The one thing I was worried about was Caliber for like 100. But it was so unlikely.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously I had DS with this, but never really.
Yeah, I was very happy to play Vex. I almost played it before. Well, I did play it before that.
Yeah.
I mean, I had the queue at the time, but
Had no vowels with this,
it's a
FHS.
great play.
I mean, it was either that or flush saving the J, but I really wanted to get rid of the J. Try to
Oh, okay.
yeah.
What do you make of this, Will? This
Yeah,
exchange.
there's interesting stuff there.
I
don't wanna talk over
Did not understand much, but I appreciate that they, because this is like
Robert, use the restroom.
this is like in Trackmania when you would like discuss the racing lines with your opponent, like, oh, I saw you could go outside line there or whatever, right? Like this is strategy basically that you don't mind sharing after the game.
It is that combination of the word knowledge, of course, all these crazy words, but there really are pretty impressive strategies going on. As you know, I try to show that on my YouTube channel. That yes, this game is about words, but also really chess.
All right, so Mac with a big
strategy.
comeback.
Yeah, so okay. Some of the stuff that they were saying, Ian was saying he didn't want to use his N on that turn when he did, but he couldn't find a play that scored enough. So that makes sense.
He couldn't stomach like the point loss of not using the N, and so he just decided to play it. But yeah.
And Mac was talking about some of his, he was talking about that move where he had all consonants and worrying about blocking threats at the end of the game, why he wouldn't play something like Woodsy, etc.
Yeah. So now Mac is going to use the restroom, but then they just start right away, I think, right?
They're going to start fast. Yeah.
Okay.
Not a long break. But with respect to what you were saying about like talking with other Trackmania creators about, what is the precise, lane that you need to take on a certain map.
Yeah.
I really actually feel like there are a lot of similarities between Scrabble at this level and like speedrunners. I feel like it's weird to me how many people from different speedrunning communities resonate with my content. And I think it's because in both cases, we're playing our game at an absolutely ludicrous level of knowledge and like optimization.
Yeah, but
that
optimization
might be completely unrecognizable to most people.
And the optimization part of it is beautiful. Like the fact that, if Ian, is that how you say his name, by the way? Is it Ian or Ian?
Yeah, he goes by Ian.
Ian,
it's no big deal. He doesn't mind if you call him Ian.
So Ian there, he had to know the word like Baudrons. If not, he would have lost like 40 points that turn. It was a lot of...
Yeah.
So like you just have to know these absurd words, and then the fact that they can immediately spot those things and just put them on the board and it's the best play is like, that's fascinating to me, that someone has gone to this length to optimize this game. And that without me having to spend the 10,000 hours studying the dictionary, I can get to see someone who has, or two people that have, and see them battle it out with like the most absurd words imaginable.
Yeah, it's really my goal is definitely to make this game look fun to play. I would love to inspire more people to play it, but it's definitely, I'm still happy if people can watch it and appreciate what's going on and feel the level of skill and preparation that's gone into it, even if you don't ever really want to play it yourself. That's, for me, like all my favorite creators, like I doubt that I'm going to become a professional of those things, but they make it look really fun and understand.
I think
So
this is
that's
something
kind of my
Trackmania
mindset.
viewers can relate to, because there are so many people here that don't play Trackmania, but they just like watching it as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat.
Yeah,
I really enjoy watching you play.
Like, it's just fun to
And
watch
just-
people go at couple a day with 10,000 hours each, not have to play
Yeah.
those hours yourself.
Exactly.
Also, guys, I added a pen, so I can now draw smiley faces and draw arrows and stuff.
Very nice. That's going to be very helpful.
That's gonna be a
to
high-level
illustrate the board,
analysis.
too. Those are the faces of the two players there.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
happiness
yeah.
levels.
We have Mac, who's pretty happy right now, having won, and then we have Ian, who's a little bit sad.
He's very focused. I don't think I've ever seen him smile. I would give him just a straight, flat line, no
Flat
matter
line
what
it is.
happens to him, for the face.
Yeah.
There you go. That's perfect. You don't have to change that.
No, just keep that for the entire game. But yeah, maybe
I do see a bunch of questions about Nigel.
Yeah, go on.
Just to reiterate, he could have played in this event, but he doesn't go every year. And he chose not to this year. Not 100% why, but he still is active locally. So I do expect to get some good new Nigel content at some point.
Yeah, and so what I've heard, like, he's such a legendary character too, because he doesn't like. Is it common in Scrabble to track your games and like track the tiles you have and memorize them and upload them to a database? Because I've heard that there's a lot of his games that aren't even tracked. Like, there's very few actually, apart from tournaments, right?
Yeah, he's just unique in pretty much every way. Like it's almost a requirement at that level to be that good at Scrabble, to have a very, very focused attitude on self-improvement. You're going to be writing down your tiles. You're going to be analyzing your games. He never does any of that ever. I just don't understand it.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if Magnus Carlsen, if you ask him after a game, like, what did you think of this move? And he just shrugs his shoulders and he's like, I don't know. I don't even remember. I don't care. That's like kind of what he does.
And I think the thing I find fascinating is that for a lot of these things, when you have these people that just understand a game at a like level above everyone else, they've usually played since they're a kid and just have it like in the core of their brain, right? But he started pretty old, relatively.
Very much so. And in fact, he's 57 years old now. It's pretty unheard of in like a mind sport, so to speak. I hesitate to, use that term. But for somebody to be 57 and just be by far the best player, even then,
Yeah,
is pretty mind-boggling.
yeah, because like you see this with chess players, where I mean, they're still going to be excellent grandmasters, but not at the very peak of their capability, calculation-wise and stuff.
Yeah, just look at the best chess players now. Like they're predominantly in their like 16 to 30 age range, maybe. Maybe you get a few like Hikaru and Magnus who are in their 30s.
Yeah.
But once you hit 40 and beyond, you're not seeing too many people competing with the kids.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I find it so fascinating. It's fun that there's people like that in this game. But one thing I don't think chat knows is that you've actually competed yourself this weekend. Will, do you want to tell us a little bit about how it was competing here? You played in the other dictionary, but I'm curious.
I did. I played so I won the North American division of this event in 2017. And at that point, I decided that I wanted to challenge myself against the best players in the rest of the world. So I focused on that worldwide dictionary that has some weirder stuff. I did not do very well this year, but I still enjoyed it quite a bit. Look at those faces!
Yeah,
right over
you can remove them. Now it wasn't not okay anymore.
Yeah, I didn't do so well. I think I'm okay with it. I spent a lot of time this year making YouTube content that I could have been spending, bettering my Scrabble game, and I'm okay with that trade-off. I just feel like, my channel's grown quite a bit, at least by Scrabble standards.
Mm.
I'm closing in on 50,000
No,
YouTube subs,
it's amazing, yeah.
and I just feel really like that's the biggest contribution that I can make.
Hmm.
So I'm happy to. Maybe my game suffers a little, but I can still compete pretty well, and that's been a big focus for me.
But I think it's so
So.
cool because I think you can do so much more for the game content wise than by being the best. I mean, you could do both, which would be amazing, but it's hard to, it takes so long to make the videos and everything. And you've gotten me into Scrabble and probably so many others as well. So it's definitely having an impact.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a cycle, right? Like, you watched one of my videos on stream like over 2 years ago, and that was a huge boost. Like, without that, it's hard to know. Like, that gave the algorithm a big boost for me. So I'm really grateful for that, and to your community who's been incredibly supportive of me as well. So it doesn't just happen in a vacuum.
No, but I mean, I think it would have succeeded anyways, because good content tends to rise to the top. Guys, we're starting. It's game 4 of the finals. Ian has 2 games won. Mac has 1 game won. Now we're seeing the draws. Ian starting with a blank, but 3 E's.
That he looked like he drew the E's all to start, and then the rest of his tiles were so good.
Yeah.
But he actually does not have a playable bingo here.
And he has to go first, yeah.
He does, but he's going to be very, very likely play something like Eek, probably EKE, and then he's a huge favorite to bingo next turn as well. So it's a good draw for him.
Yeah, guys, do link Will's channel in the chat. Will Anderson helping us show this game. Scrabble Grandmaster makes a lot of story videos about Scrabble, somewhat similar to what I do in Trackmania. Also, Max Rack here. He has the X, good tile. Words like EX and AX, axe, possible if he can overlap somewhere. It's a pretty good point.
Yeah, this is going to be a good teachable moment. So Ian is very likely to play Eek, but notice where he plays it. He's likely to play it with the E, one of the 2 E's on the center square. And the reason he's going to do that is to guard, exactly.
Because if not,
and he's going to be guarding against, if Mac were to have a tile like the X, if he were to play it with the K on the center, the X would score so much more.
Yeah. Like the X would land on a double letter square, and the X would double its value a lot, and he could also get another tile next to it probably. So
yeah. So just imagine if that K were on the center square, Mac is playing something like Apex right now for like almost 50 points. He can't do anything like that now.
But what other options do you have? Is KA a word? Could he play like axe under here?
He could, yeah. That is a word, and that would be a good play. Good eye.
Okay, we're learning, guys. If you see any plays that you think are good in chat as well,
our collab stream, that you have natural ability.
Well, I feel like I see okay moves, but never like the best move. I don't see your baudrons and these absurd bingo words.
Well, those words are not in most people's working vocabularies.
Yeah. Well, what do we think of Ian's rack here after the Eek? You said he was likely to bingo, but that does not look like a bingo rack.
You're absolutely right. He drew atrociously, and that's going to set him back for sure.
Yeah. And unfortunately for him, Sue is not a real word, so cannot play that either.
Max getting ready to play your suggestion.
Oh my god, guys. I'm basically a grandmaster at this point.
5-head confirmed.
Oh, there it is. Look at this. Okay. See, I would have played that. Are we sure he's not listening in? Will?
I'm quite far away. I've staked out a location.
All right, just making sure. Just making
very
sure.
far away here. No, I would not sit next to them and put your audio on.
Yeah, I feel like I don't want to affect the game here.
No, you're all good.
Okay.
So yeah, this could be an exchange
Oh yeah.
for Ian. And there you go.
So
Just
rather than,
tossed all those vowels back.
because there isn't that many words you can make with the use here, right? So rather than try to make something for like 5 points, he just wants them gone and replace them with some good tiles. And ES blank, you can then bingo afterwards, potentially. And just skip the hassle.
He's very likely
Oh, this looks good.
to get a bingo here. Oh yeah. Ooh, tricky play. Nice play by Mac. I know
Power.
most will not know either of these words.
No.
Paua is defined as a shellfish from New Zealand, the
Oh,
land of Nigel Richards.
okay. Yeah.
Keith is a small, long-haired dog.
A what?
A dog.
A dog. Okay. Crazy
Oh
play.
wow. Mac has anti-fog.
Is that
on his
actually a
rack.
word? A valid one?
It is, and there you set it up.
Ooh, okay.
That plays parallel to Paua with overlaps of AA, the Greek letter Nu, and Ta.
Ah, yeah, he can start it here. Will is saying AA. Oh, this is a very thick A. Wait, let me reduce the girth of the tile here.
Are you talking about Zoomer slang?
Yeah. He can play it here.
THICC is not valid yet.
This play is what Will is thinking of. What about
So it depends on where Ian plays.
yeah.
That might get blocked.
What about Ian here? Is Vestral? Is that what he's looking at? Is that a word?
It
Vestral.
is.
Vestral.
So I'm curious where he is going to play this. It could be with
He has
axes.
the S. Yes, axis.
I think it's likelier that he's going to play it with axes, and that will allow Mac to respond, which would be huge for him.
So this is what you call like I don't know what you call it, but it's like shots are fired both directions when both players like bingo back and forth, right? It's just cannons.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that has a name, but that's as good as anything.
Yeah.
Just,
It's a shootout is what I've heard. That's what I've heard.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a word you'll hear.
A bingo shootout. Haymakers back and forth. He goes with
So
a
I
different
very
word.
much think Ian's not going to block. There you go.
Axel.
Oh, nice hook. Wasn't thinking about that.
Okay.
But I'm going to predict that anti-fog is on the board within 15 seconds.
I know he in his YouTube series he likes to wait and like double check that there's no like 9-letter word he can suddenly form a double.
Oh, that's true.
He always like he wants to check like this kind of stuff if there's a word here. Just straight through
it's
the
incredibly
tiles.
patient how he does that.
Yeah. Even when he
Right, I
has
was
such
wrong.
a good word, he looks for a better one. Oh, Q for Ian and 2 S's.
If any of my background noise is coming through, let me know and I'll go to push to talk.
Oh, it's honestly fine, I think.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that Q is back.
This is not a word, right? He put them in a quite nice order. Sequoias.
So if he has an open U, he could play the tree sequoias.
Sequoias? This word?
That is, yeah,
Oh
that is
my
actually
God.
a word. He's not going to get a U though. The U of
Jesus.
Paua isn't in the right spot, and Mac won't give him a new one.
That's wild. This looks like not a good rack, and yet there is.
It's not. Yeah, it's weird, right?
Yeah.
How bad can it be if there's a bingo that could be lurking there? But when you don't have the open U, this rack is. It's not bad. You've got 2 S's, but it's not great either.
Yeah. Can you draw a G again? Me and chat got a brain error after we saw how you did it. I start here and then I do this. I start at the inner part.
Wow. Good G. I haven't seen that G drawing.
G technique. Anti-fog comes
Oh,
in.
The thing about this is that Ian's going to have a nice place to play Chi.
Oh
right
yeah, he's
alongside
given.
it.
Yeah, he can play QI here. This and this would score, what, like
It's going
22
to score well.
or even more?
It scores more, yeah, because
Oh yeah, like 40.
one of the two Chis is doubled.
Yeah.
So you're getting 22. The other one you get 11. And for if you get 10.
Yeah.
So the total score on that is whatever that is, 43.
Yeah. Oh, but he gets the blank here though, Mac. So just after bingo, maybe possible to get a bingo swing
Unbelievable
again.
draw for him.
Oh, he even drops the S for cheese.
That makes sense to me. He's got another one in reserve.
Oh
You
yeah,
get
yeah,
4
yeah.
extra points.
Why not?
So it makes sense. And this
Jeez.
is a word finding check here for Mac. He has one and only one playable bingo here.
And you've spotted
Huge
it.
swing for him. Yeah, I see it.
Okay, let me try to think here. No, I don't. Re something.
This is going to be tough. We'll see if he spots it. I haven't spoiled it
Remail.
yet.
No, I don't know.
I'll give you a hint. It's through the V of
What?
varlets.
What? No, I'm sure he's found it, actually. I'm sure he's found it already.
He's probably found it. But even if he has found it,
Marveler?
and
Is
there
that
it
the
is.
word? Yeah, he's lining it up.
You got it.
No, he's got it.
He sees it. You see he has it spelled out.
Yeah.
But just like he did with anti-fog, he's probably going to take a minute or two to look at the G of anti-fog.
He
and
wants
see if there
something
is
here, yeah,
anything.
that hits the big bonus square, the triple word score. Score
Exactly.
a lot better. We see Ian is lined up Audios. Not sure that's what he's going to play, but
Yeah.
he's getting
Close.
unlucky with the draws here, actually. Like, this is a lot of vowels back to back to back.
But remember, he got, well, we didn't see this on stream, but he got very lucky with his draws in games 1 and 2.
He did.
So that's why we play these matches, best of, 5 or really longer would be even better.
Yeah.
So that the luck factor can even out a little.
Yeah. But this is going to be...
Nice job by Mac.
Yeah. Big lead now, right? Like, this might score around 70, 80 points. Maybe not so much, but...
It scores in the mid 60s.
Yeah, so he's going to be up 50 points before Ian's made his play.
Yeah, good solid lead. But Ian has that S. So Ian has the S.
Does
There's
an
only one other one
S hook onto
unseen to
Marveler?
him. It does, yeah.
So you could play Marvelers and maybe some big play this way, or yeah.
So he could right now, he could play audios
Oh, he could, yeah.
or something like that. He may elect to do that because it scores so much better than any other option. He's not going to love parting with that S because if he were to keep it, he might eventually do even better.
Yeah.
But I like him playing this now.
You also clean up your rack and you're left with just an E, which is a very good tile in this game. So
Yeah, exactly. So
he has
I
a new chance at the
approve of
bag. So he's
this. I
gonna
do
do
like
that.
this choice for him.
And my god, this looks clunky for Mac. Whoa.
It does. He's in a little trouble with that.
UUOOYJ. It's pretty crazy tiles to have.
Yeah, I'm just looking around. This is going to be a really difficult turn for him.
Because I guess that's the thing is, like, for you guys, for the top players, it's if you have a bingo, you lock onto it quite quickly. But it's these turns where in between, where there are many promising options that you have to like make a game plan, right?
Absolutely. So the bingo finding looks the craziest to your casual observer, but actually that's all like prep
Yeah.
stuff that you would train and practice, and it looks really cool, but it's probably the simplest thing that the players are doing at this level is just kind of, pattern recognizing those longer words, and it's the little intermediate plays where a real tricky strategic concerns come in.
Because I think if the game plan of Mac here is to clean up this rack, like a player like me might take 3 turns to get rid of all these awful tiles. And like you saw Ian do with audios here, he got rid of a lot of iffy tiles in one swoop. And Mac might do something similar. Might spot
it
more
looks
words
like he has
that...
jury.
Yeah.
Jury set up, and I think, good call by Where Goose. Taj is legal. I think that's where he's getting ready to play it. Off of the T and A of anti-fog.
This right here.
It scores decently well. It leaves OOU, which is horrendous.
Yeah, that's not good.
But you gotta hope for some consonants. You can also note in that top right, you see the ratio of vowels and consonants.
Yeah, there's 21
There are a bunch
32.
more consonants.
10 more consonants than vowels.
So if ever you're gonna leave 3 vowels, you at least like to see that there are a lot more consonants you can draw.
Yeah. What do you think of?
But he's not gonna feel good about this.
What do you think of Ian's current rack? Can he capitalize if Mac plays jury in any way? Is it like, it doesn't look too good with IINN.
It's kind of, the duplicated tiles hold it back. I don't think he's likely to have anything that good. Certainly not a bingo. So Mac is still going to be ahead. He's going to want to draw that last S. Would be amazing for Mac to see. The Z, another tile he'd love to see.
Yeah. We'll see.
Suggestion of maybe juror. That's an interesting idea. It doesn't score as well if I'm looking at it in the right spot. The R of Marveler's juror only scores 13, whereas jury, where he's about to play, he goes a different way.
Soju. This one we know. This is a drink. Is it Korean? Korean wine? Korean vodka.
Checking that.
Yeah.
It is. Got it. Distilled from rice or sweet potato.
Oh, he played immediately. Hinnied.
Yes. That's a good idea.
Not too many points. It wasn't a bingo.
Not a bingo, but it scored decently. Something to point out, that word takes a W, like the sound a horse makes. Whinnied.
Whinnied.
That could come into play.
Now, interesting rack from Mac here, Will. He has the words, he has the letters to spell Riolu on his rack. Is that a valid word?
Sorry, which word?
Riolu. Riolu.
Riolu. I don't think so.
So, would you say that if you put it on the board that it would be cheating? If you played Riolu on the board, or no? Just making sure here. We're trying to learn some Scrabble.
I guess I would have to say it is.
Yeah, okay.
Big time.
He probably shouldn't do that.
He would be ejected from the tournament playing that.
Yeah. That's not a good idea. Okay. All right, now we're trying to learn.
Yeah, what's he... So this is... Oh, Ian drew the W.
Ooh. Oh, his play might work out. Oh,
we could see that W come down.
But there isn't like a very good way to cash it in other than like a short word, right? Like Hugh or something. H-E-W.
Yeah, it's not that easy. He'll probably play H-A-W
Ha?
in that spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, ha would be a word. Oh, lewd. That's a good suggestion as well. Good spot by Thagrius. We love the lewd words. in
I
Scrabble.
mean, you can always rely on chat to find words like this. Lewd
Oh,
and
yeah.
flush, and I mean, they were quick
The
to spot
hive
the other
mind.
words as well.
For sure.
Yeah.
This is very, I mentioned before, like the way that Scrabble makes you say silly things.
Yeah.
I've said things like, "Thank goodness I have ovaries."
Ovaries, yeah.
I have a whole montage of me saying,
Oh,
goofy
this is
stuff.
nice. He's looking at Gluey, I think. Right?
Oh, that is nice.
Getting rid of a lot of bad tiles and blocking this lane.
Yeah, the only drawback of that is it uses the E. Everything else, we like it.
Yeah.
That looks like a good idea. Man, this game is neck and neck. Max fighting for his life here.
Yeah. Whereas Ian can't afford to lose this game, would still have one more chance in the final decider, if that were to be the case. Now, I'm not sure what he's looking at. I don't think Kisu is a valid word. Chisu. Can't play uglier.
Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking holding his tiles like that. Oh, now he's considering orally.
Gorily, okay.
So in a gory manner.
Gotcha.
So this scores a little better and keeps the E, but it also uses all his consonants.
And he values that because there are so many consonants left. Am I correct in that? Because
I think that's probably
the imbalance in the
a
tile
big
bag.
factor for him.
He
Yes.
doesn't want to get
So
stuck
let's
with
see
all
what he gets.
consonants.
Ian's almost certain to play Aw and Winnied quickly. This is a huge draw for Mac. Still that S lurking. Wow.
UV.
Almost. He's so close to like unnerved and things like that.
I also spotted that play, yep. Just instantly. Wow. Crazy.
Oh, it's a good draw though. Overall, he has UV, but the rest of that is very likely to turn into a bingo.
Yeah. Out of the players, which one would you say has the best rack now, Will?
It's very close. Both players have some good attributes and some drawbacks. I would say Ian's is a little bit better. He doesn't have a truly toxic combo of letters the way VU is. I sense that.
Yeah, I can
I
see
see
that
the
it's a
chat
pretty
is-
competitive rack between them both right now.
Oh, we're talking about racks, huh? I'm
I'm
so in the Scrabble scene that I don't even hear what I'm saying when I talk about like he's got a great rack.
Yeah, he's got a fantastic rack, no?
It's beautiful, isn't
It's
it?
beautiful.
Yeah.
and
Sorry about that.
And we are not just talking, we're talking about the players too. We appreciate the player's skill and their rack. Like both qualities here.
Yeah, I mean, we could come up with better terms for these things, maybe, but it is pretty funny. We might as well just enjoy it.
Ian is lining up Ha, as you said.
Yeah, I think that's going to be his play.
Do you have the definition for this one? Ha? Or is it the laughing sound?
This, yeah, I think he haw. Also, I'm seeing it as defined as to turn left. I've never
Oh.
heard that used
Oh,
before.
but isn't that
Hemming and haw?
no, I've learned this in dog sledding, Will. That you will say ye if it's to one side and ha if it's to the other.
Oh,
That they actually do this. Ye ha. And maybe in other types of
real word alert.
yeah. Other types of writing and yeah, an animal.
Oh, he is considering lewd.
He is. He has
That's
it lined
like
up.
bonkers.
Certainly a lewd rack, as chat points out.
Wonder if that changes anything. if he plays lewd.
Oh, so look at this, Will. Will, I love your videos. You got me interested in Scrabble, and now my mom and I play it all the time. From Nader
Oh,
Noah.
that's awesome. Love hearing that. Thank you very much for giving my content a try. Yeah, Ian's thinking lewd or haw. Surely he's considering Twitch chat and their reaction as he wastes this move.
Yeah.
How can I best
Also,
entertain Virtual's chat?
it's kind of crazy. I feel like Ian's been on this turn for a while, but he still has more time than Mac. So he's been playing very quick so far, right?
Yeah, as he's taking a long time with this one. So the issue here, if he plays haw,
Yeah.
it creates a very good S hook in haws. And he doesn't have that S. So he's probably thinking to himself,
Oh,
well,
he decided for
do I want
lewd
to make
instead.
that? And he plays lewd potentially to avoid making that hook. But at the same time, that D of lewd could make words ending in ED. See, Mac almost has stuff like revenued and things like that.
Revenued, yeah. Instantly came to mind as well. It's amazing how quickly you spot this. But yeah, this is what you should look for. In chess, you know, if all the pawns are facing each other, you have like a locked position, or you could have a very open position. This is a very open board with like, you can bingo here, you can place long word here, maybe soju, several types of Korean vodka. Like you have different spots where you can play very long words. But a closed board is one that like you can't really form that long words.
That's
And
absolutely right.
an open board kind of favors the person trying to come back, right? Like if you're ahead in points, you want to try to shut down the board, sort of make it so that you can't really play these long words that score like 100 points here and there.
That's absolutely spot on.
Yeah.
You should be in one of these chairs.
No, I'm just parroting what I've heard in your videos, Will. I'm trying to just educate. I don't actually know these things.
Well, you're absolutely correct.
Yeah. I have heard that you should do this. I wouldn't be able to do this myself.
I think this, even though Mac is so close to a lot of bingos here, he doesn't actually have one. And his move is very tricky. He doesn't have an easy way. As you said, the board is quite open, but mostly for bingos. There aren't actually, if you look carefully, it's not that easy to hit a triple word score.
Right. And
There is that R of varlets where you could play a cross into one of those triples. But other than that, there's really not a ton of easy places to score points if you're not bingoing, which Mac won't be doing here.
Yeah, and I think Mac would love to get rid of, if he could, both the U and the V, right? Like those are the least synergetic tiles on his rack. Like they don't form a lot of words.
Yeah, you're totally right.
So he wants something else instead of them, but it's hard to make a word that keeps like an E, keeps an R, but doesn't like shed these two.
So there is one tricky spot through the N of Winnied and
Yeah.
the E of Marvelers, where
Okay.
you could play something like uneven.
Uneven. Okay.
That, and look at his tiles.
Oh my god,
Unbelievable.
yeah. So it's here,
I
right?
promise you, I'm like a mile away from the playing room. No shenanigans here.
This is the word. Here. Uneven, very poorly drawn, I'm sorry, but that
No,
is
perfect.
maybe what he's
That's
gonna
where
do.
it is.
And this was an A, so it's be A-N here. N.
And this doesn't feel good. It only scores like 20 points, but it nevertheless is, if it's not his strongest play, it's right up there.
Yeah.
And it leaves him R-E-B, a great combination to potentially get a bingo down on this next turn.
Yeah, and That also speaks to how crazy the level is. Like if I'm playing Scrabble
Wow.
against friends and I score 20 points, I'm happy. Like that's a good play, you know. But here it's one of the worst scoring plays so far this match.
So there you go. Nice play by Mac. And Ian doesn't have good tiles.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to be careful about talking about his rack. You guys have shamed me.
I think we love hearing your commentary on Ian's rack, Will.
I mean, he's got those 2 O's. Nice and round. All right, I'll stop.
Yeah. We have Mac with a lot of consonants here.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Let me try to foretell the future here. This word actually came up in our stream, Bert.
It did?
Ohio.
I don't remember this, but
He can play this underneath Soju. And if he does, Mac is going to play pre-draft for 200 plus points.
No way. He gets a double-double?
Triple.
Oh, triple, sorry. This is insane, guys.
Triple. Mac is going to play this instantly. I guarantee you.
Jesus
Going
Christ.
to score literally hundreds of points here. This is
have-
amazing
I
for
have
your audience to
watched-
potentially see this play.
Yeah. That is an insane spot, Will. I have watched a lot of Mac's videos, and anytime he gets a rack, he sees what tile he's missing for an 8-letter word. Like, oh, I need an A for pre-draft. He will, as you said, see this instantly. And is there any better options for Ian than Ohio? Because you get Joe, you get like this is a lot of points. Is there anything
He
that
is
can
now
steer him away from this disaster?
Yes. He is now considering Iota 1 spot over, making OI, Joe, Ut, and just the A out in space. So
Yeah.
if he's afraid of making that A in the triple lane, he will deny us the incredible play that we... But frankly, Ohio is so many more points. I think he's going to go back to that.
Oh
And we're
my
going to
god.
see an absolutely legendary play.
And this is the thing, it's like you don't you put one tile in the triple lane, you don't often get punished for it. Sometimes it happens, but it's hard to sacrifice those points when it's so close. And he's thinking here.
Exactly.
And just so people understand this, triple means you get 9 times the word score plus another
right.
50 for the bingo. That's why it's worth, as Will said, like probably 200 points. You get 9x the word.
Oh, now he's potentially going to play just Oho.
Oh,
That is like a
resistance.
like an exclamation.
Oh, and he avoids disaster here, whether he knows it or not.
Incredible.
So close to just that would end the game basically, right? Like
It would.
Yeah.
But note that yes, he dodged the bullet here. At the same time, he kept 2 eyes on his rack. That does set him back quite a bit for next turn.
yeah.
See what he gets.
So
Not great draw for him.
no. So it's important to
Man,
have a
this
good
is
balance of
insane.
consonants and vowels, but even then, not all consonants and not all vowels are the same, right? Like E is one of the most common letters, if not the most common in the English language, and I is kind of hard to use, especially 2 in the same word, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
Between the vowels like A, E, O, and I, the I duplicates the worst by far. It's very, very difficult when you have more than one.
Yeah. Okay, so what do you
It's a tough
think?
turn for Mac, though.
What do you think he's looking at now when he doesn't have that obvious play
Yeah,
available?
nothing is very obvious.
No.
He can really go one of 2 ways here. He can play something like feed through the E of uneven, making if. That scores decently well, but it leaves him with all consonants. So he'll be very, very vulnerable to drawing more.
Yeah.
That's a decent score. On the other hand, if he wants to go a little bit harder for that bingo, that's going to clinch the game. A couple different ways he can do that. He definitely needs to use one R, at least one R.
Yeah, he wants to undouble the R's.
So something like fry into the Y of Gorley. That could be on his radar. Gaming Tarzan with an incredible suggestion of Fjord through Joe. That's actually a phenomenal suggestion there.
Oh, this is nice. Yeah.
So yes, it does open up access to a triple word score.
Place
but
3 consonants,
not
keep the
that
E,
strong.
undouble the R.
The D going to that lower right triple, it's not really that easy to score well with it.
He does
So,
go with feed here. Your
goes with
first
feed.
play you spotted. Was that the highest scoring one that he had?
By far, yeah.
By far, okay.
So man, this is like neck and neck.
He needs some vowels here now. G, G, Z. Oh, dear God. This rack is not looking good.
Devastating draw for him. The Z is good, but the rest of it is pretty brutal.
Just doesn't...
Yeah, people saying GG in chat. It's
GG
close to
is-
GG with how bad that draw is, but there's still time. There is still time.
Is there any limit, Will, to how late you could exchange? Like, this looks like you just exchange a bunch of tiles.
The rule about that is you can exchange at any point in the game until there are less than 7 tiles in the bag.
Okay.
So once you could drop below 7, exchanging is prohibited.
Yeah.
So there's plenty of time. He could exchange.
Yeah. And another thing, and this is something I was curious about when I got into the game. How much does body language matter? Like, you're Mac now, you got an abhorrent draw. Do you like try to keep like a straight poker face and sort of pretend you got something good? Does that play any effect? Like sort of bluffing your opponent or never really showing a strength or weakness?
It's a phenomenal question. Because I feel like that's an untapped area. Like, Scrabble is so difficult to play on your end without even looking at what your opponent's doing in terms of body language, that you would have to be so advanced, in my opinion, to be worrying about body language over just like finding your plays and choosing between your plays.
Yeah. Like,
but I
that's
do
already...
think there's room for that to make a difference, yes.
Now, here's a fun word that Mac has lined up. How many R's can you play after grr? How long can you make this word? Is he looking at go and like dropping 3 R's this way?
It's so that's the limit.
Okay.
Only 2.
Only 2? Okay.
You can't just keep adding.
Okay, all right.
But the funny thing about that is, you know the sound you make when you're cold?
Brr.
Brr.
Yeah?
That can actually have 3 R's.
B-R-R-R.
So B-R-R-R.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
crazy.
is a valid word.
Yeah.
Why? I couldn't tell you. Looks like Ian's getting ready to play wit, potentially, under the J and O. That would be a great play in this particular situation because Ian has an A and Hota, J-O-T-A, is a word. So if he were to play wit and jot, he would set himself up beautifully to play Hota and hit the triple on his next turn. And Mac could do nothing about it.
Mac doesn't have the A there, yeah.
So he's got to, I mean, this is going to turn into a time scramble. The players have not a lot of time left.
Ooh. Okay.
There it is.
Comes down on the board.
This is huge. Mac is now in huge trouble here. He cannot do anything about that hook.
Would you ever trade this rack, or would you try to play until you get something good again?
I think for me,
it feels bad to trade when you're behind. Maybe
it does, but I think this is now a good opportunity for Mac to exchange. I think, in fact, we might see something rare for him. He might consider exchanging the Z because he really may need to draw a bingo here. He may need to draw a bingo to the D, E, or L of Lude. And as good of a tile as the Z is, it doesn't help you achieve that objective.
And it's not so good at this board. Like, there's no big Z spot. Like, Za is a word, but you only score 11 with this. There's no, like, insane hotspot scoring spot for the Z right now.
Yeah, I would be worried that Ian would never play Wit without either the S or multiple A's in reserve. And that if I'm Mac, I have to account for Ian getting another 40 points on his next turn. And the only way to overcome that is with the bingo. Yeah. You can see it looks like he's getting ready to exchange the Z, which I agree with. I think it's great recognition.
Yeah, and does he want to keep RT as those letters are pretty good, synergize well? Yeah.
Yeah, very much so. There it is.
Okay, now guys, fingers crossed. He needs a good draw here.
This is the draw.
He needs good tiles.
He needs vowels. He needs some E's. And he's got to get something that plays into probably the D of Lude is his best bet.
Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of consonants.
Oof. He has castrate.
Oh.
Castrate to the E. Chat is going to love this.
Castrate. Dude, I saw cat's rat.
Lude
That's my...
into castrate.
Cats and rats.
Oh my god.
This is crazy. Castrate here.
That's incredible.
And it's not even that dangerous, right? Because the C in this line is not the most scary tile.
It's not, but it still gives me a little pause depending on what Ian draws. But this great play by
down
Ian.
Instantly. He sees it. Whew.
And castrate is the clear best play.
He's only going to be up like bingo. 30 points here, though. Like, this is still not over with this bingo.
Not by a long shot. He would love to redraw that Z now.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a big tile now.
Let's see what Ian draws. Man, this is crazy. What a
such
game.
a close game. How cool if it goes the distance.
He's slow rolling us.
Oh, he got the Z. He got the Z.
Oh. Oh man, he almost has bronzing.
Oh yeah, ING. Like, this is a fantastic draw.
Oh, Ian can play Compend.
Oh, he's gonna bingo.
He
is gonna bingo
score.
This way, yeah.
It's not a bingo.
Oh, it's not a bingo.
A lot of points.
Okay.
50 points.
He's one off a bingo here. Oh my god. Does it
but in
open
such a close game.
No, yeah. Doesn't open any big scoring spot.
The thing about it, though, there are 4 tiles in the bag. So if Ian doesn't draw very well, and it looks like he's going to draw something like B, G, Y. Can't figure out what last tile is.
Oh, you can see his hand shake a bit. They're clearly nervous here with only 4 minutes to go.
Yeah, I mean,
this is it.
This is the title.
These are the decisions that make or break the championship.
Oh, man.
you see the nerves.
So Ian is going to have B-E-G-Y. That looks like Mac might be able to come up with a winning endgame sequence after that. But it's going to be really tough.
So from this point on, Mac will know exactly what Ian has, is what you're saying, because now the tile bag is empty. They've crossed out all the used letters, and he's going to know from now exactly what's left.
That's right.
And then from there, he has to do quick maths to say, okay, if I play this, Ian's going to play that. Do all the maths on what that scores, and try to figure out how he can make up this 23-point deficit.
Yeah, this is a brutal endgame to figure out under duress like this. I'm just looking at it, trying to come up with what I think Mac will do.
This is quick maths. I've heard this said a lot that Scrabble, it's a word game, but you really are good at this if you're good at maths as well. If you're able to make all these calculations now.
So he has the B. That would play alongside N and U of Antifog and Power. So he can play some stuff with B, like Brig, Bong. Those plays are
down from Nub is what you're saying.
Exactly, with Nub. So I think that's going to be where he looks to go first.
Okay.
And then he needs to make sure that he has a second option that does well, particularly with the Z.
People are saying, bite as well, maybe. It's a play.
So TAY is not valid in this dictionary.
Ah, okay.
So he's got to still be careful. But Ian will have good plays in that spot if Mac doesn't block it. Oh my god, 2 minutes.
He's been in this situation before, though. Every time he plays against Despot, the Scrabble AI, he's always down to seconds, and then he usually finds a good endgame.
Anybody can come up with a sequence under duress, it's Mac.
Yeah, he looks at Brig, as you said, from Nub, probably.
I think Brig is going to get it done because he has Zona in the upper right corner, doubling the Z.
Yeah, Zona here.
So
can
that would be
Ian
a
block?
good enough two-turn sequence, I think.
Can
there
Ian
it is.
block Zona in any way?
So the problem is, if Ian tries to block Zona, he's not going to score very many points, and Mac will have other options to play those same letters, such as Azon through the second A of castrate.
Azon. Oh yeah, here.
This is looking shockingly like Mac is about to clutch this out.
We have a series, I think we have a series on this. Brig comes down, see the score.
He's got to play it fast.
Yeah, 45 seconds left only as he hits
there
the clock.
It is. I think this is a winner, and maybe one of the few, if not the only, winning plays that he has.
Wow.
What a banger.
A banger game for sure. Yeah, he's up by 4 points before Ian makes his decision. Ian with 3 minutes.
Yeah, see, the thing is, there's no productive way that he can block Zona and also score points.
And he
Zona
knows this is Mac's plan, right?
And he's going to collect some points from Ian's rack. Ian can't go out.
He can't play off everything.
So probably his best play is something like Gybe, Gybe, an alternate spelling of Gybe, into the M of Marvelers, making EM. So that's going to get him a very solid score, 24 points, but Mac is also going to score 23 for Zona and then collect extra points from that T, and he's going to win by like 4 or 5.
Yeah, this is going to be by a hair. This is going to be by a hair, guys.
This is bonkers.
He's probably going to spend all the remaining time to look if there's any better sequence. See it? Like, he's going to know that this doesn't win. So he needs to try to come up with something, but there might not be anything. Would a player ever try to phony here, Will, for more points?
If he felt like it was plausible enough, maybe he would consider it. But at this level,
people
you're
just know,
never getting away with that.
Yeah.
If think about it from Mac's point of view, if Ian plays a phony word that if it were valid, Mac couldn't win, he would challenge it.
Yeah.
Because there's no other choice.
There's no other choice, yeah. It's so polarized, yeah. You can't, like, bluff when you're already, like, you have to go all in. Makes sense.
So, yeah, he's definitely going to be using his entire clock here.
What word? A phony. So, in Scrabble, you're actually allowed to play words that aren't real words. And it's up to your opponent to actually suss that out and say it's not a word. And then it comes off the board and the player loses their turn. for playing a fake word.
It is an actually really fun element of competitive play, like bluffing.
You can bluff your opponent, yeah. Play something that sounds like a word, but it's not.
You come up with a really good one, your opponent might not even think twice about it.
Down to 50 seconds here, Will. Trying to rack his brain for
Man.
an answer to the puzzle. I don't think there is one, according to you. Taking your word for it.
Yeah, I think it seems like Mac has clutched this out at the very end. Keep his chances alive.
There it comes. Jive. The only option.
Yep.
And
Well done to
Zona
Ian.
instantly.
I think that's as close as it gets. Forcing Mac to find Zona.
And what
of
is
course
the
he does.
final score? We're gonna hear the post-game talks between the players here. Insane game.
16, 421. Yep. Man, this I had missed track.
Wins by
Nice win.
5 points.
Redo it. I wonder if that's my only win. You gotta go there. It's that or Grizz. Yeah, so Grizz. I don't know. But then I don't think, because that, where am I going out for enough? Is Eben enough after Grizz? I don't think so. Yeah, I think you made the only play.
I don't want to get in their way, but 5-point difference is crazy.
For a while, not
So
gonna lie.
close.
Goodness gracious. That was key.
Goodness gracious, indeed.
It's gonna go to the final. Yeah. Whatever happens, it's been a hell of a match. Man. Definitely gonna need a little air after that one.
We are witnessing Scrabble cinema,
Yeah.
guys.
Do the W immediately. Yeah. Whatever happens, it's been a hell of a match. Do the W immediately. Yeah, figured. I consider between HAW keeping Delhi versus that keeping AHI.
I hope they cover the Ohio
Yeah, it's
turn.
constant heavy.
Imagine.
I traded 6. Traded ZGGPR keeping RT.
If they talk about this
If you
play.
didn't go here, I was going to play
Me
Gerd,
too.
trying to go for Zig. Okay. But at that point, there was just nothing to go for. The only question, I could have played Claw keeping IINT. So instead I kept... So you kept ACIN? Yep. Yes. Yeah, I felt that was worth the point stack. Keeping the A for the hook and, with this action open up here, I thought I could have a decent shot at getting some. Were there any L's left after if you played Caw? I guess not. There's still the S. Yeah, only the S. Yeah. But I figured I'd give myself a shot with the I don't. I kept keeping 2 eyes on the rack. It's not. You can get a third one. Yeah, it doesn't seem good. Yeah. Thought after this I had a chance, but yeah, I mean, I think you have to do that, right? What else did you have? I mean, yeah, what else are you gonna do, right? I mean, it's too many points. You can't play 2 there.
That's funny. We have Soju and
How close were you
Acai
to
on
giving up
board.
on the anti-fog race? Closer than you want to know. I saw it immediately. I just didn't see the spot.
Yeah, that's what they were saying on the stream.
You could see I was flustered. I wasn't like trolling. I just didn't see the spot. I don't know. I guess I had a little fog.
oh,
How the hell did I pull that
he's
off?
saying he didn't see the spot for
I
anti-fog.
had like 1
Yeah.
minute
Right away.
It's a hard overlap.
I had him off by 2 tiles. I had to like do a whole new sheet and go through the whole game. I just literally tracked every row on this sheet to figure out what he had in like 30 seconds.
He retracked the whole game in like 30 seconds.
That is absurd.
insane.
I got 5 sheets for a reason.
If you guys are just joining in, it's 2-2. There's going to be a decider now for who wins the championship.
What
Yeah,
a game. What a
Yeah, I
set.
definitely
After
need to
taking
layer
the
after that.
first 2 games, Dr. Ian Weinstein.
Just absolutely insane. I am hyped, Will. I'm so glad this went the distance and that it wasn't a sweep. Like the
It's
luck
also
went
not-
both ways.
It's not a guarantee that games are like this. Like Scrabble can be this incredible, but you don't always get that due to luck of the draw.
Yeah.
But we are getting the highest possible drama here. This is like what it can be
I mean, this is
when
amazing.
everything breaks right.
This is what I hoped for when I said, like, guys, let's chill on Trackmania for a bit and let's watch some Scrabble. This is really cool. So
I know that probably sounds crazy to a lot of
No,
people.
but I
like, how
guys,
could this be fun? But
guys,
it really can be.
now I want to have a raise of hands here. If you hadn't heard about Scrabble before and you gave this a chance earlier, one in chat if you're glad you did. If this is like your first time witnessing Scrabble, and it's like, dude, I know there's so many people that are seeing this for the first time in this way, being presented in such a way, and it's amazing to have you on board as well, Will, to help like, you know, show these crazy plays and stuff that I can't spot. So many ones in the chat, and this is really awesome.
It's my pleasure. Obviously, I'm happy to be here, and you know, it's my pleasure to join you. And you know, you keep saying stuff that maybe we need to have you on as the commentator. You definitely have the analytical chops.
I would love to, and I would love to be like the noob voice of the game. Like if I'm new to this is what I need to ask. Because I know as like when I cast Trackmania Pro matches, for example, I'll often be talking about like nuances and racing lines and everything like that. And then someone goes like, yeah, so what's this like glowing thing on the wheels? Like just something very basic, and it's like, oh, that's a reactor boost, or something. You know, you need someone to like for the different audiences. Because I've gone into pro Scrabble streams, and immediately when a rack is shown, all the pros in the chat just go like, oh yeah, there's 5 bingos here, and there's also a double 9-letter word. Oh, this was the obvious play, and I'm just like, I can't keep up with that, but I find it fascinating.
Yeah, and somebody being there to ask. It doesn't matter that you don't have the answers to every question that comes up watching a Scrabble game. If you know the right questions to ask, then you are just as valuable as any other commentator, and you do. So just having you paired up with somebody that can answer the questions, the right questions, would be a great pairing.
Well, if you can hold the fort for like 2 minutes, I'm going to quickly use the bathroom in the break here. Chat, perhaps if you have any questions for Will about Scrabble.
Will ask me anything.
Then he can entertain you guys while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Game 5 coming up.
I mean, what is there to say except that he clearly was doing his pee-pee dance during the entire game. That's how riveting it was. No in-game bathroom break. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I was actually competing in this event. I didn't do that well, but it's been a blast to just be here playing and watching this amazing match. I've been playing Scrabble for 15 years competitively. Who am I? I'm a Scrabble Grandmaster from the United States. I have won the championship 7 years ago, and I've been the top ranked player in the United States. What is my most clutch Scrabble moment? Probably beating Nigel Richards in 3 out of 4 games to clinch a tournament. All-time greatest pony. Good question. I'll think about that. How solved is Scrabble with an engine? Good question. So Mac Meller, who's competing in the finals here, has a YouTube series against the strongest Scrabble AI, which is a new creation by 14 Domino in the chat at a website called Woogles.io. It's called BestBot, and it is definitely making big strides in terms of engine analysis. Thoughts on pyramids? Believe me, I know that Virtual has a lot of ideas about pyramids. I think I really am appreciative that and here he comes back.
What a topic to join back at. Yeah, where do you want to start, Will?
The same curiosity that led you to Scrabble has
100%.
made you an expert on the pyramids.
No, 100%. Like, whenever I find a topic really fascinating, I want to know everything about it. Like, until my curiosity is satisfied.
And pyramids are a fascinating topic.
Yeah.
I have heard and watched you deliver incredible amounts of pyramid knowledge.
But I could never if I don't find the topic fascinating myself. But I'm like, dude, how did they build the pyramids? And I think for Scrabble, my fascination has been like what leads people to study this game at such a depth, to have this knowledge about it? Like, because to me, reading a dictionary and trying to memorize the words, it doesn't sound that fun. But seeing the mastery of it, when you actually get to use all these words, like maybe that's when you feel like your effort pays off, you know?
So I'll describe it like this. Scrabble is incredibly fun to play. It is not fun for everyone to learn the dictionary cold to be able to play at this level. But for me personally, I actually do enjoy that process. When I was a kid, I liked to collect sports cards, Pokemon. Like that itch, I feel like gets scratched by learning the Scrabble dictionary and collecting the words in my brain. Not everyone's like that. Some people purely like the strategy, the gamesmanship, all of that sort of thing. And learning the words is a chore. And that's just something that you have to get through to play at the elite level. But I think everybody agrees that actually playing the game at this level is really just fun to do. It's a really addictive thing. You feel that improvement really make an impact over time. And, it's something that it's weird. It's it's hard to explain until you sort of get Scrabble pilled.
No, yeah, but like, so I get that. Like for me, at my very beginner level, I find it cool when I'm able to see like 3 2-letter overlaps, for example. Like 3 letters in a row that are 2-letter overlaps that you can do and make like a nice score. Or if you play your first couple of bingos, like actually valid bingos, and those do land on the board. That's amazing, and I can see that if you walk the steps this way and get better and better, like your first triple is probably gonna feel euphoric, you know, when you get that on the board, etc. So I can see all of that. I just think, as you said, that diminishing returns might kick in at some point, and then it's really from there that you see these masters as the ones that have gone beyond that and learned everything that there is to, or most of what there is to learn.
Yeah, and if you think about like those top, the Scrabble letter set, it has a lot of E's, it has a lot of R's, it has a lot of L's, it has a lot of N's. So learning the words that have those letters in them are going to make a huge impact on your game. But learning all the words that both of these players know that have an F or a W or a C in them, all jumbled up together, you might learn thousands of words like that and not play 95% of them.
Yeah.
But the 5% that you do play in that group are game changers every time.
Okay, I think
so. It's
yeah.
There were some other good questions. One was, why do they do that square, 5x5 square on the board? When you're done with the game, you sort of make 4 squares. That's done so that the players can quickly verify that there are 100 tiles. All 100 tiles are accounted for before you put them back in the bag. That's the answer to that question.
That nothing's missing. I think we're gonna start here any moment. And
game 5.
We are gonna
Incredible.
put the tiles back in the bag. Let's hope for a good match here. At the conclusion to this finals. Real quick, while you mentioned studying words as well, I think it's easy to think that the best way to study the dictionary might just be to like open page 1 and start on A and work your way through it. But I think, as you said, what most people have done is they've started with the highest probability words and worked your way down to like lower probability words that you're going to find. Because you're always trying to balance your rack towards ones that give a high bingo percentage, right?
Exactly. So you mentioned it before when you were talking about the Q, the Z, the X, the J, having those really high point values. That's to balance them because you get 50 extra points when you play all of your tiles. So that's why those 1 point tiles are only 1, because they're really useful for forming 7 and 8 letter words.
Ooh, and
as the game is starting.
Mac almost able to play Scrabble, which is a valid 7-letter word, but he plays a different bingo instead.
A draw.
Instant bingo to start the game 5 of the finals. Is this beavers or bearers, or which word is this?
We'll find out. I think maybe there's a camera showing that. I'm not sure. So beavers would be a very logical play. The V would prevent overlapping plays from going all the way across because there are no 2-letter words with a V. That being said, there's also a rationale to make that blank an R so that it's the same as another letter that was already played. Because if you think about it, if you made it a V, there's some chance that Ian would need that V to play an 8-letter word. So you want to try to minimize the number of different letters that you play.
Yeah, that's actually fascinating. Like
also, bearers can take 3-letter extensions in front that Mac may think he's likelier to know.
What are those extensions?
Bearers.
Oh, cup bearers, yeah.
Things like that.
As we see at the bottom here, by the way, he has played beavers.
Blank is a V.
Yeah. Start the game.
I like that choice. Very reasonable choice.
And now what do you think about his redraw here in Ian's rack? Looks a bit clunky.
But Mac's redraw will give him a crazy bingo through the S of beavers if it stays unobstructed of diapason. I know that sounds insane, but look at the way he set up his letters.
He's ready to play diapason for sure.
He saw it instantly.
Yeah.
And that would be huge for Mac.
That'd be a
Coming
crazy
all the way
start
back,
to this game.
Down 0-2, getting 2 bingos to start game 5. That would be unreal.
Do you think he's likely to go at the S here, Ian, since he has some high point tiles to those triple letter scores? Like the F and the H?
It's possible. I'm just looking because he's going to have a number of different options. He might want to play something to the B of beavers because that's the only tile on the board that scores more than 1.
Yeah.
He may opt.
Said fashion, for example.
Yeah, exactly. Great suggestion for that. That's a good play. And that would block diapason, which is, I can't even believe.
Because this can quickly get out of hand if Ian doesn't get a good draw after his play here, regardless of where he plays. Yeah.
So I think a more standard play is what he's about to make. We were just talking about some tiles are worth more than others because they're not easy to bingo with. And the F and H qualify as that. He could be playing O, as chat has noted, F out of here, alongside the B and E of beavers. And that would be a great play, but it will let Mac bingo.
Yeah, so this overlap scores a lot from him. He is going to play it here, foe. And I think Mac isn't going to hesitate here. He's going to play immediately. There's nothing else to think about. One bingo only.
Well,
or?
The only thing he has to think about is that he actually could play paranoid through the R as well. But this play is better. It's better for it scores more, and it doesn't give access to the triple word score the way paranoid would.
Now, having turned over 5 out of 7 tiles, Ian's rack looks pretty good.
It is good.
Need some consonants. S. Oh, he might bingo back here. This is one of the nailers. Like, this is one of the ones you'll learn immediately, right? Super high probability rack.
Yes. This is one that pretty much every letter in it has many, many copies.
Re-nails. I don't know if this is a word. I'm just...
It is.
Okay,
you're absolutely right.
All right. So there is going to be a bingo back. Can you take an S to diapason and hit the double?
Can.
Okay, so
that is almost certainly he's going to pick either re-nails or nailers in that spot.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like nailers.
And this is going to score pretty well for a bingo.
It's good. He'll get a lot of extra points.
Yeah.
From diapasons here.
So he's not going to be as far behind as it looks like on the scoreline, but he is certainly trailing already.
Yeah, he'll still be down by a solid 50 points going into Max next turn. And if you can imagine nailers on the board, it puts an E in a spot where a triple word score will be pretty easily accessible. So Max going to get another 30.
Ah, yeah, the E there towards the triple. But he just
Something
has
like
to do that.
Event
Yeah.
in that spot will be a pretty good score.
And importantly, event is one of these, not only that word, but playing a word that lands exactly on the triple is not so dangerous because there is no triple available. But if you imagine he played it one letter up here and left an E right here, this would be, or T rather even, this would be pretty dangerous because then there's opportunities this way to triple.
As we almost saw with pre-draft.
Yeah, pre-draft would be insane.
That would have been bonkers. Oh man, a great draw for Ian.
Yeah.
Polarize through the eye of Diapason.
Oh my god, you're kidding. He's gonna come right back then. That won't be blocked.
Back in a hurry. He's gonna even be in the lead.
That is almost a double too, right? But it's not quite.
Almost.
Yeah.
Just one double, but with that Z in the word, you're getting a ton of points for that.
Yeah. Oof. Is there
Crazy
any
draw
way
by
that
Ian.
Mac like susses this out or changes his play, or do you think he?
I think I mean,
It's
that spot.
Yeah, it looks
of
very
the
good.
E into the triple is probably the best scoring spot. So he's probably thinking, I got to cover that. So that Ian doesn't play like an EX word there or something.
And the V gets doubled, and then the entire word gets tripled, right? Like,
Right.
It's very logical, I think, to instantly go there.
Yeah, it's a totally normal play. I think if he had his druthers, he would prefer not to leave A, E, Y.
We also
I
have.
think he would love it if he could play as Y.
We also have Josh Sokol in the chat, another great Scrabble player, and he says Veiny.
Hey,
Veiny as
our
well through the
defending
eye.
champion.
So Veiny here would actually block. Would block the bingo, which would be crazy.
That would be
It's a good.
Keanu Reeves neo dodging.
Yeah, that would be.
shit right there.
Would be like defusing the bomb without knowing it.
That would be incredible.
Did Josh actually win in Collins today?
He did not. I'm just saying he was the winner of this same event.
Ah, okay,
last year.
got you.
So in a few minutes, he's going to have to give his crown.
Oh, Veiny comes
to one of these
down.
players.
He blocks Polarize
Oh my god.
without he's avoided
Dodging.
disaster. Oh my god, and that's the stuff that you need to win tournaments. He doesn't know Ian has this.
What a
but
swing.
what a lucky break.
That's a huge swing.
Wow.
And his ATE lead is much likelier to become a bingo than keeping the Y.
So that's why he
Let's see
opted
what he
for it as
draws.
well. Like it was a little bit less
Drew another
points.
Y. Exactly. Sacrificing a few points to increase his likelihood of getting that bigger, heavy hitting bingo on his next turn. Ian still has a Z. You can play plenty of things that score 50 into the N.
What's an
nailers.
example?
So 0, making no.
Ah,
Okay, he's found an even better. Zoil.
yeah. Zoil. Oh my god.
Yeah,
All right.
that's a really nice word to know because it has all those vowels in it.
Yeah. Would I play in the just above the no? Like Z and then O? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, it
like
plays
this.
with N-A and L. Down from, there you go.
Wow. Can Mac
54.
now Z to the triple somehow? Is there any word?
He can play Zany. Zany looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are spotting it in the chat. Good job, chat.
Okay. This is a very high scoring game, is it not? Like I feel like every turn so far has
Yeah.
been very high scoring for both players.
For sure. bunch of bingos. Now we're gonna see Z plays. Yeah, there Mac goes.
Ooh, I for iron.
Ooh,
What's rough?
that is rough. Amazingly, if there was a T open,
Yeah.
he would have Dispirit.
Of course.
So even the crappiest rack.
I
can
feel like
sometimes
chat saw
get
that
help.
one as well. We just didn't have time to spell it out. I think chat also
I know
knew this
chat
one.
saw it. Chat is seeing your chat is seeing a lot of good moves.
Dispirit.
I'm actually like last game, somebody spotted Fjord before I did.
Yeah, that one was a really good play.
Yeah.
Does each language has its own Scrabble champion? Question for Will, I think. Okay, are
I
there
would say
tournaments in?
yeah.
Yeah.
The languages that have big competitive communities are certainly English by far, but French also pretty good, and Spanish as well.
Yeah.
And would you believe that the rumor is that Nigel is going to try Spanish
Oh,
later
no.
this year?
That is crazy.
Unconfirmed rumor.
That is crazy. If he pulls it off, I mean, it's the stuff of legends.
3 languages world champion. That's just like, what do you even say?
It's absurd. I remember learning a lot about speed typing, and of course, people from a country are quite quick at typing in their own language. But even back in the day, there was one guy who was like the quickest in any language, basically. But he's been caught up to now by others. But like, if you can do that, not just like actually remembering so many words in a language, it's a completely different thing. It's also just insane.
One of the fastest typers in the world. I don't know if you know this guy, Sean Rona.
Yeah, that's him.
He also played competitive Scrabble for about
Oh,
a
he
decade.
did. Okay, yeah. That's actually who I was alluding to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's played in Scrabble tournaments. He hasn't played in a while, but he was a fast rising player at one point.
I mean, I think you learn a lot of words by typing. You also have maybe interests, maybe a bit of overlap.
Yeah.
What word is Mac looking at, having aligned his tiles like this?
So luteum,
It's a element.
that
or
is a
something?
valid word. It's not 100% clear to me where
No.
he wants to play it. Potentially, unless I'm missing something rather, maybe just off of AL, forming all. That's going to get blocked here though.
Arid comes down. Good
Yeah, this
leave
is-
for Iron.
If it is, but if you're Mac, you love to see this. He just scored 9 points
Whew.
on a turn, which is well below average. So if I'm Mac, I'm thrilled
Yeah.
to see that.
Now he's forced to keep one of the U's, right? Can't get rid of both.
He is, which is not ideal for sure. Looks like he set up Emu, the bird.
Where?
And it looks like he's going to play that off of the D of Irid into the
Okay.
triple. That seems as good as anything. As you know, it's one of those moves where your best move isn't going to be very inspiring.
Yeah.
But
you just have to
you'll
get
have to
through the
pick
rack.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, what about this X that Ian has? 8 points it's worth. Can he, like, put it in any big spot here? Or is it kind of, like, I'm seeing X, for example, near the top. Can he combine that with anything? XI? Something like that?
It doesn't look like he has the right letters to get those really good bonus pairs with that. I think Ian's hoping that the I of Irid stays open.
Oh, yeah.
You could plop that X down in there, but again, Mac is he's gonna Neo his way out of this.
Yeah. Yeah, XI is a valid
And-
2-letter, but again, Mac is in the right place to block this.
Yeah, there it goes. And actually, XED as in X mark X'd, like if you X'd a box or something like that.
Yeah, that is valid.
That's valid. But Ian doesn't have the right vowels. If he had an E, an A, or an O, he'd be scoring awesome in that spot that you just drew.
See, I feel like
but he doesn't have the right vowels.
as a normie, I feel like I'm should be valid, even if you don't have the apostrophe. This
Maybe
is one of the
someday.
2-letter words I feel like should be in there.
That would be very useful. Who knows what we're gonna get? I mean, there's all kinds of words that would be major difference makers. Oh yeah, you. Pointer in chat points out a U would have been good for Lux as well. That's a good point.
So to my untrained eyes, this actually looks like a pretty good rack for Mac. Like it looks like a lot of, tiles you see frequently, like rate, L, but maybe too many vowels. Is he just gonna look to like fish, as they say in Scrabble, where you dump a few tiles,
Good.
you try to get something good from the bag and make it a bingo, but you keep like 5-6 tiles? Is that the play here?
The only thing marring this rack is the U. Everything else is phenomenal as far as a bingo tile. But this board is not the best for playing bingos right now. If you actually try to envision where would a 7-letter word play, you actually can't really fit it anywhere because the V of veining is constricting a huge chunk of that board.
Yeah.
You can't really fit a 7. And the only places to play 8s are marginal, like the P of diapason, the Y of veining.
Yeah.
So it looks like Mac might take a different approach. Based on the way he set his tiles up, he may play alluvia through the V of veining to get as many points as he can. And I think that's a good idea for him. But if Ian plays mix off of the Y of veining, that's going to make a big T hook mixed with a T is also valid.
Oh.
And that's going to almost certainly motivate Mac to play there. So imagine the word mix going down from the Y of veining.
Going down.
Y.
I'm not sure I'm seeing exactly where.
So put an M.
Oh,
next
mix
to
and
Y.
my. Sorry, yeah. This way. Got you.
So that's probably as good as Ian can do for score, but it's going to just also note the unseen tiles in the upper right are from Ian's point of view, and not a single T has been played.
Oh, so there's high probability.
All 6 T's
Alex for
are
something
still
else.
there. So yeah, he's gonna play something else. This is smart.
Oh, I see a Q in his hand there. Not what he needed on an otherwise really good rack.
Oh man, that is pointing out that Mac can actually play alluviate through the V and E. It's not a bingo.
This is an insane
but it's
word.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And this would open the board substantially. The thing that Will pointed out earlier is that there isn't really a way to play words this way or this way to the V, because there is no 2-letter word you can make with a V, either before it or after it. And so letters like a V and a C, if you put them out like this, they kind of block the board. Like you would have to play first this way and then have a new opening. So that would open the board more. Now, does that go in Mac's favor, do you think? Or is it fine to like have a locked board when you're 50 points up like this?
So you're 100% right that the board, as it is currently constructed, is hugely favorable to Mac because of that V. But any rule in Scrabble is breakable for enough points.
Got you.
Basically. So alluviate.
Oh, he's
scores
holding it.
33.
Yeah. He's gonna play it. It comes down.
And I just think for that score,
insane.
it's worth it, right? Like, what are the good things that can happen? Yes, Ian might bingo, but you can also draw the blank. More likely, when you're playing 6 tiles like this, you can draw another S. So a lot of good things can happen, and you get 33 points. So I think Mac's going to live with the chance of, yeah, could I give up a bingo through the E? Maybe, but
Ooh.
it's worth the risk.
And look at this. Ian decides to just fish off the queue, play Chi for 30, and
Nice idea.
keep a good rack too. Very important draws coming in now. WW for Mac. And what tile did Ian get? C.
Oh, he has wetware. Does that actually
Wetware?
fit? No, it doesn't. Okay, too bad. There is a valid 7 on Max, and he's about to arrange it. That is a word, a joking word for someone's brain, I think. Like software.
Ah.
The human brain, when considered functionally equivalent to a computer.
Wetware.
Pretty
It's the
crazy.
stuff you have to know. Otherwise, you could be missing out on a lot of points. What about Ian's rack? Does it equate to any bingo here? Is there anything he can get with a letter on the board for an 8?
He doesn't have anything through that E, which is the most appealing spot. I'm just looking around, trying to confirm. He's definitely close, but it might take him one more turn to get a little closer to bingo status. Even then, when he gets his bingo,
Where are you gonna place
it's only
it?
going to equalize the game.
Yeah. And where are you gonna play it right now? It's tough.
It's all about that E of Illuviate, really. That's the spot that jumps out.
Do you think Mac would ever play Wetware to the E and not have it as a bingo? He would leave one E on his rack, but just, play off a lot of tiles.
That's really interesting. So it's definitely a consideration to try to block that E by any means possible. But he does have some other nice plays, like EEW. So we were talking about Dur
Yeah.
adding R's and Burr adding R's. Ew can actually add E's, and he could play that with Axe, making AXE. So EEW there scores very well.
Ah, right here. You gotta turn your attention to the complete other side of the board and spot EEW
Exactly.
here.
Yeah.
Hard to
That
draw.
looks great. It gets rid of one of the 2 W's. That's a must.
And then he has
Even
water
that
left in his
leave
rack.
of water is pretty flexible. So we'll have to see. I wonder what he's thinking here.
Definitely good spot to be in though.
More set up. Another interesting idea would be to play through the N of Vaney. He could play Wanter, one who wants.
Someone who wants something, yeah, Wanter,
Yep.
making
With tons of overlap.
at PE and AR.
Yeah.
Do you want
PE
to
is
run
a
us
Hebrew
through
letter.
these 2-letter words? What is a DA? What is a P?
Da is just another word for a father.
Okay, DA.
AT is a regular English word.
Yeah, at.
PE is a Hebrew letter. Pet. It has a bunch of different transliterations. And AR is every single letter in the English alphabet has a phonetic spelling. So this is the letter R spelled out.
Oh, yeah, that's like how it's written. In
Yeah.
the same way, would
Okay.
just J, like JAY, would that be valid?
Yeah.
Okay.
JAY is also a bird,
Oh,
but like GEE or
Yeah.
JEE. Oh, look at that.
where an erd.
He has decided to block that E as you suggested.
Okay. And it scores quite a lot with all
Very-
these overlaps, I'm guessing.
It scores decently,
20.
but blocking that E, this is Mac playing defense and leaving the board really tough for Ian to work with.
And
I think
now,
it makes sense.
Yeah. Now it might get dicey because I've seen in games where this happens, one player is desperately trying to block the board and not allow bingos, and Ian, if the tile bag gets shorter and shorter on possible tiles, is gonna open more and more stuff, and you might have triples open near the end. Like, he's gonna try to create opportunities to play like these huge scoring words.
Yeah, without question, he is going to play aggressively at this deficit.
And this is a
One
play
option
that,
for
like,
him.
it only means one thing, right? Like, Ian knows now Mac clearly signals he wants to just try to defend this spot that he's in.
Yeah. So I think that previous play of Chi using just one tile, and then also remember Ian's play before that, Pox using only 2 tiles.
Signals that
2 plays are, they're signals to Mac that if you're Ian, he's basically telling Mac, I've got 5 or 6 tiles I like.
Is it easy to get stuck in a pattern where you're just missing those 2 tiles? You fish, and then you fish, and then you fish, and it just doesn't connect. And when, like, you're so committed to this idea of bingoing with the rack that you have that you might get too carried away.
It absolutely is. And it's tough sometimes to be patient and go for a good score in situations like this when you need a bingo so badly, if you're Ian, but you also need your bingo to actually matter. You need to be close enough on the scoreboard.
Right, you can't fall
that
too
when
far
you
behind.
Bingo. Yeah. So the goal of the game is to have the most points, not to get a bingo.
And so are we seeing Ian is lining up micro here? Might just want to play off a lot of tiles and score. I'm not seeing where it placed though.
I don't see where he's playing micro either. It looked like he was getting set to play mock, M-O-C, in the same spot where I suggested mix. So that is a valid word.
Yeah.
M-O-C.
Does it take an S?
It does. So he would be setting up his S.
Are we setting up
in a
his
very
S for the next
aggressive way.
turn for something here, perhaps?
He would also have to live with the risk that Mac has the K.
Oh, mock
Mock
of course.
with a
Yeah,
K.
mocking.
Could really hurt. You might the game might be out of control if Mac has the K. We
Oh, and
see
he sends it.
doesn't.
He sends it, yeah. So this is
Yeah,
dicey.
sending it now. This is a tough situation for Mac.
But I guess he recognizes too, like, he doesn't want to wait around too long until there's only like 20 tiles left. He needs to create opportunities now. And what's the draw gonna be? He gets a G and an O. And he has ING. I'm not seeing the word.
Not yet. Oh boy. Hoardings is valid.
Okay.
Cordings.
Cordings.
The C of mock. Is that it for him though? Because Mac is certainly going to try to block any way necessary. But if he decides he can't, he does still have that play from last turn in his pocket of ew, scoring quite well.
Yeah.
And Cordings doesn't even score that well. It's only going to score 60, and it will give Mac a triple.
Yeah, he puts a tile like right over the triple for Mac to use underneath it.
Exactly.
Chad points out snoring under mock, but it's very likely that he won't play that necessarily because he then.
Well, remember, Ian has a D. Snoring doesn't.
Yeah, so
contain a D.
it wouldn't bingo. He would be missing one tile, and it's
Right.
very important to play off all of them as you get a 50-point bonus. So playing just 6 tiles wouldn't cut it for the bonus.
Yeah, it's actually the rarest word length that you see in Scrabble is 6 letter words. Because if you're playing that many letters, you would ideally want to play one more and get the 50 extra bonus points.
50 points for a bingo, exactly, chat. It's hugely rewarding to play all of them at once.
Yeah, I was saying before, it's kind of like a home run or like a goal or some big.
A Tetris.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
I never understood why we call that play in Scrabble a bingo. That's another game. Why don't we call it a Scrabble like Tetris calls
A
it?
Scrabble. That would be way better. We should popularize that. He gets a Scrabble.
I'm down. I don't know why.
Okay, from now on, we're calling them Scrabbles. We see Wedded come down from Max, so the bottom of the board is open. Courtings, as you said, is open. Did this play open anything else?
It didn't.
No.
It just turned over a lot of tiles. I'm curious if Mac sees that spot for Axe and Ew, because it does score a lot more than Wedded, but this used more tile. So maybe Mac wanted that.
Courtings comes down, and Mac does not really have the best tiles to respond to this.
No, he doesn't.
This
and
is
there's
awkward.
still a blank
Yeah.
that Ian can draw. Wow, this is crazy.
Curious.
A good draw for Ian, and things could reverse here.
Yeah, and is this points up to date now? 310, 234. Is that the score? No, it's not. It's
doesn't have
equal, and he
recording.
gets the blank. And it looks like very good tiles so far. Oh, this is good for Ian now.
Huge for him.
He has bingo T blank.
Yeah, he's gonna have bingos through that U. Bolting at the very least. Weird spelling with a U, but it is valid.
Yeah.
So this is getting dicey. Oh, Mac.
Ooh. And he doesn't maybe have that good way of dealing with it. He's just gonna play off the V.
He's gonna play through the end.
And he will be
Vino.
trailing now after Ian's bingo.
Wow. Crazy swing.
Yeah.
And Mac somehow. The one nice thing is that
Oh, this is
Ian's
good.
bingos don't score well.
He gets
They only score 60.
Yeah, he gets SRA from that draw. Well, some good tiles coming
Wow. Very good tiles. But the board is going to be so constricted. I also just want to point out that K for Mock continues to loom large. Something there is probably the most points that you can get
through. Like,
on this board.
there's a word I know. JAK, is that a word? Jack, for example?
That one is only in the international,
Ah, okay.
but there's still plenty
But
of
stuff
stuff
like that.
that
Yeah.
would hit. Remember, OE is a Scrabble word too.
Oh, so
One
you
that
keep
annoys
going.
a lot of people. But yeah, you can keep going. Any word with KE scores great there.
Yeah.
So Ian will only be up by like 20-ish points after this.
Is there any chance, like, in your brain for a 9-letter word through EW or AP in the middle there? Are these actually somehow viable lanes for anything?
They are. I'll never say impossible, but they're certainly unlikely.
Yeah.
Those just aren't great combinations for 9-letter words. Now, if you're going to tell me that's like ED or ER,
It would be
or
something
ES.
else, maybe.
yeah. But the EW, that'll be tough.
Okay, so doubting, or perhaps some other word comes down there.
It's doubting. Regular word.
And now it's gonna get tense here.
Yeah. As crazy as this is to say, the K, I think, has become the critical time.
The K might decide the championship. And
If Ian gets that, it's going to be tough.
and he's drawing 7 out of 15 tiles here. He has about a 50% chance to hit it. Is he gonna have the K on his rack? Oh, he turns over 2 more. Still no K. Last 2. And he has not gotten it. So it's still looming in the
Wow.
bag. As well as the
Crazy.
J. High point tile in there.
He has flitted.
Oh,
That
is
is a
bingo.
valid 7-letter word, but I don't think it fits anywhere. If I'm Mac, first of all, I have no idea how things have gotten this grim. It felt like he was in full control. But the 2 bingos in a row for Ian have totally changed the complexion of the game. I guess if I'm Mac, maybe I want to play something like Vager off of the V of Vino. And my reasoning for that is going all out to get that K. If he can draw something like Joke in that spot, that's a GG.
Yeah, Joke. How many points will that score? Around 60, maybe?
Yeah, it's going to be 10, 15, 16, 48, 51, 63.
Yeah. Vaguer here.
Which is as much as Ian just got for his bingos.
Yeah, like that's
actually
crazy.
More.
And with this
play
play,
like
he still keeps an S and a C. Still good tiles. Or perhaps not so much on a close board, but...
Now, he does have the last S.
Yeah.
So maybe he'll feel scared that he'll instantly lose the game to Ian if he doesn't block that spot
Right,
by playing Mock.
He has no idea. Ian could have the K right now and just get ready to plop down Joke all the same.
Yeah, so he won't want to get wrecked by the K, but maybe given that he's the one who's trailing, he might need it.
Right. Oh, this
like
is
if
a
the
tough
scores
call.
were reversed, playing something like Ace is definitely correct for Mac. Like blocking that K spot now.
And you just never know. Like you kind of have to go with your gut here. Do you think he has it? Do you think he doesn't have it? Like this is maybe a spot where body language comes in, you know?
you could be right. Yeah, if Ian's sitting there, nice posture,
looking comfortable, ready to score 60
good.
points, it's like, okay, I think I'll block.
Chad is asking, where does Joke go? The answer is in the lower left corner, hooking MOC to the regular word MOCK, mock.
And this would triple the entire word with J, which is worth 10 points. Mock is going to score a lot to be added to this entire equation, and overall Will calculated 63 points for this word. With OE, a bit of an archaic word.
Yeah.
Which
OE
means,
is
was it a waterfall or something in Wales? I don't remember. You've explained this one once.
Yeah, one dictionary defines it as a wind off of these islands in like Northern Ireland.
In Ireland, yeah. OE.
So other dictionaries define it differently.
Oh, he's getting ready to play here.
But it is one of the words. Oh, let's see what he does.
Is urge lined up for...
Where is that going?
Under the V, urge. Okay, so he has actually at least gotten away without getting wrecked this play.
He's going for cask with OK.
Okay, you gotta show where this plays. Cask.
Same spot as Joke.
Oh, he's only missing the K. Yeah. Oh, Boris being rotated. Cask in the same spot. Okay,
if he gets that K,
he got the K.
Oh,
but it's getting it blocked. Ian recognizes the danger of that spot, and it does get taken out just in time.
Crazy. Great recognition by both players.
All right,
but that didn't score very well.
No.
And it left Ian with bad tiles.
Yeah.
In fact, Mac has hackers on his rack.
Hackers? It doesn't play anywhere. I also
it
spotted
doesn't,
the
but it's
play of
very flexible.
Yeah. Spotted the play of Cashew, top left, hooking to EW. I'm not sure if that's any good. Keeping
it doesn't score that well.
No, that's a problem.
Oh my god. 2 tiles in the bag. This
Yeah,
is brutal. And there's not a lot of time either.
3 minutes to figure this out now.
Oh, this has been an insane game, insane match.
And he has to make up 30 points.
So he can play S-Char. There it is. This scores massively.
Where does
with
it play?
U's going into the bottom right. But is it going to be enough? He needs to be thinking, what tiles could I draw? And if he plays S-Char, the 2 tiles in the bag,
Oh, he likes to play this key.
the 2 tiles in the bag are J, U.
Ooh, what does he want here? What does he want here?
He just plays key.
He gets the J.
Crazy.
He does get the J here, which is the higher scoring tile.
But it's going to be tough to use on this board. This is insane. I can't believe this.
Now, if you're Ian here, you're just going to try to play as many tiles as possible, like, accelerate to the end of the game, right?
Yeah, but this board has gotten so closed that he's really going to struggle to score points. He can't really do anything productive. And Mac has great scoring tiles. And he has S-Char if he needs it. The problem is that J may only go in one spot with the O of Mach. I'm looking around.
And he doesn't want to be J stuck, right? Because that is a very real possibility in this endgame. He could sit with a J and have no valid play, and then Ian could play off 1 tile at a time.
Oh my god. This endgame.
Both players frantically thinking now, trying to figure out a good play.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out what is the plan for the J if you're Mac here.
Chad is asking if JUS is a valid play.
It is.
So you would
like
have
the
2
cooking
spots for the
sound.
J if you do go with S-Char. Oh no, you wouldn't, because juice.
You wouldn't be, exactly.
Juice isn't a valid word. You would actually
Right.
have, after S-Char, there would be an E here, and so this would not be valid.
I am still stumped at what Ian should do here. He has no way to score. He's only up by 6. And he knows that Mac has great scoring tiles at his disposal.
And what Mac did here as well is a very good Scrabble endgame strategy where he could have played 2 tiles, but then he would have removed all the mystery from what his rack actually is. Like, Ian would know exactly the tiles he has. But by leaving 1 left in the bag, there is some chance like Ian won't know fully what he has, and Mac can try to make the best possible decision. But usually it's bad to be the person that empties the tile bag. Is that right?
Yes.
It's preferable
because
to... Yeah.
if you are the one emptying the tile bag, it usually sets up your opponent to have 2 turns to your 1.
In the end game, perfect information.
Exactly. So it looks like he's thinking of playing TOO through the O of Vino, which would block Mac's huge play, but it also doesn't score that well, and Mac might be able to squeak this out. It really,
2
like,
here.
Mac would only be down by 19.
And Ian would get a U on his rack, which doesn't necessarily help it.
That's true.
A lot of
U
1-pointers
is-
versus the J and the H and the C, like big tiles for Mac.
Yeah, I just wonder, what would this sequence be? So something like the J, if S-Char gets blocked, Mac can play things just like Jag into the G of Urge. That's
Jag,
pretty
yeah.
good. It gets rid of the J, scores decently, 22. It's
Yeah.
a lot on this board, and it would leave him with doers. Oh wow! The remaining letters would play through EW.
Oh, here, sewers
Chewers.
down here.
No, CHEWERS, like
Oh yeah,
chewing your food.
chewers, not sewers. Sorry.
So that if Ian plays TO, that could allow Mac to squeak out yet another endgame under extreme time pressure.
Is there anything better for Ian here?
I have no idea.
Oh, this is probably an endgame that will be analyzed a lot after the tournament too. The one that
So-
decides it.
Here's an idea. I don't think I would ever do this, but those same letters for Ian, TO,
He's playing.
you could play them into
He plays Tog to block Jag, but now S-Char is probably going to come down, right? Or is there not going to be an out for the J? Oh, and Ian has an out, right? Dilute? Does that play anywhere?
He has Dilute, but I don't think it fits anywhere. I feel like Mac should still be able to come up with this. He has Haji into the Eye of Alluviate, but he has to be careful that he's not giving Dilute back.
You're right. Haji
Wow.
here.
Jeez. I really have no idea. He's only got 2 minutes to come up with this. Oh. S-Char would allow Ian to simply block the lone J spot.
And being J stuck here is not a good outcome. At that point, he might lose this. I think being J stuck is a loss. Because Ian can play one tile at a time and get 10 points, 10 points, 10 points, 10 points.
Man, it looks like Mac is getting set to play Haji. That would set up, at the very least, through the A of Haji, he would set up an outplay for himself in the obscure Serac. I know that's not a normal word.
That is a word I've heard before, Serac.
I think he's getting set to play this. I feel like this looks good to me.
It's a mining term, is it? Oh no, yeah, it's a climbing term, sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's got 40 seconds. Oh my god. He's got to pull the trigger on a play here. Taking a time penalty is not.
Oh, is he gonna take a time?
possible.
This is a 10 second. Yeah, minus
He's
10
gonna
points
go
if he
with
goes over the
Haji.
timer.
He's got to roll with it.
As Chap pointed out,
Whatever he chooses.
He would also have search. No, he wouldn't. Sorry, never mind. He goes with Haji. With 15 seconds left. Oh, he wants to change it. He plays Joe instead. 12 seconds left as he makes that change, leaving search. Oh,
Wow. Crazy. So he plays his J and is now going to force Ian to block S-Char, which is not that easy to do. This game is coming down to the final seconds. Holy crap.
and what's his follow up? He knows S-Char will be blocked. If not, the game is over. Mac wins if Ian doesn't block S-Char. So what is he gonna do after?
He's only got a minute to come up with something here.
For those that aren't aware, S-Char would play at the bottom here with use. This way, S-Char. And that's what Ian now looks to block.
I think he has to block down there or it's an auto loss. So whatever he plays needs to be down there. What is he going to pick? I can't believe both of these games, both players came right down to the wire. I'm worried that Mac's going to take a time penalty too.
I mean, he has to know his immediate decision now to not take a time penalty.
Thinking,
I mean,
my
he's
God.
ready to pounce. He looks like a sprinter on the starting blocks. He's just gonna, plop something down immediately. He has to know his follow-up here.
He will go fast.
Oh! Eschar is open. He's going to play out. And the game ends.
He must not have seen it.
Ian
He
didn't
must
see
not
Eschar.
have
That
seen
is the
Eschar.
tournament. Mac wins the National
my
Scrabble
God.
Players Championship 2024. And here, let's hear in with the
Hard
players.
For Mac to play. Let's cut to overhead Mike. But Mac Meller, your 2024 champion.
What a series.
Yeah, well, I should have. If I eat that twee, I guess.
A twee. That would have been a winning play. Brian.
It would have won?
You do after a twee.
Yes.
Are you not going out with LD?
He is
I
going.
can
He
block.
is.
May have another spoon.
Oh shit, Deli.
Lewd.
Oh my god.
Again.
Lude too close.
Twee.
Atsui and Lude.
Maybe what do you do after Haji? Because if you play like looted,
I know. I saw that.
I just
I didn't
panicked.
like my. I didn't like my
know.
chances.
I thought maybe Lud.
Wow, and that last minute change from Haji.
Yeah, it's so low. It was too complicated. We're still low on time.
Might have clutched it for him.
45 and 10. 55.
41 to. Lost track.
396.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
You can hear in their voice
Yeah,
the strain.
Strain and disbelief.
You're up. What are you up? You're up
13.
Yeah, because you're going out with Deli and Loot. I can't play enough tiles. I mean, sack is. I get the H. Sure is we choose. It's not enough. I only saw edit, to be honest. No, I can play short and watch 2 and 11. It's hard, low on
I didn't
times.
see your play.
I was.
Good play. Feel
Thanks.
the
I mean, I,
part.
I probably should
Good.
just do this. I just.
Good question in the
I
chat.
felt Lud, and then I
Why
had a
is
hard
Mac
time,
not
like,
celebrating?
playing like I don't know.
I'll answer that
Yeah.
once we're done talking about it.
Because I thought Lud and then saving Yeti, I might be in trouble. I don't know. I couldn't calculate this.
Did it.
Oh, my goodness. Oh.
Jay.
Both players under massive time pressure and just the split-second decisions that you
If I
make.
do this first, I'm J stuck, and that you would have figured out.
Yeah, I would have blocked
If
that.
this- No,
Right,
yeah.
would have blocked that.
Yeah, and then I'm just dead, right?
I should have known as soon as you played that. Yeah, that's barbaric. So I could appreciate that it was happening. You know, put a twee there for keeping DL.
A twee would have been a winning play.
Okay.
I mean, out of the Scrabble series you've seen,
Thanks,
Will,
Ryan.
how does this
That
one
was-
rank?
Hell of a match.
Well done.
This is right at the top.
Right at the top. I think we witnessed something incredible here, guys. This is simply stunning to watch.
The reverse sweep.
First. Okay, sorry.
Mac clutching out 2 end games.
Whew. And both
Under
games
extreme
so
duress.
close. Like 5 points in the previous game and this one.
What a
You said
roller
Ian had a
coaster.
winning sequence?
Dr. Ian Weinstein pulls ahead to 0.
Yeah, do you want to touch on the thing you mentioned? You wanted to answer a question from chat?
Yeah, why is Mac not jumping up and down? So when I won this event in 2017, ancient history now, I just remember feeling intense relief, not jump for joy, because it's like a lifelong goal that you almost don't fully control based on luck. It's like a relief that things broke right for you this year, that all the stars aligned. I just remember feeling like my body went limp, pretty much. Not like I wanted to jump up and scream like I won the Super Bowl or something.
And on that note, we have a winning interview here
But
from
I
Mac.
want you to just
Let's take a
pause
listen
and
in.
soak in the moment for a minute. That was a great game. I'm sure you're probably hoping to post-mortem it. We'll get some great content. But how does it feel right now? One of the best players in North America for 10 years. You finally got that title. How do you feel?
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm still processing it a little bit. It's kind of hard to say. I mean, first of all, I want to give major credit to Ian. He's a heck of a player. Put up a heck of a fight this match. That was probably, I mean, I haven't seen everything, but probably one of the best finals you'll ever see of any championship. I mean, I haven't done a full analysis of this game or the other games, but it seemed like we were both playing pretty much lights out the whole way. And yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's it's tough being on the losing end of something like that. So obviously, I feel bad for him, but I just want him to know he put up a heck of a fight, and it was an honor playing with him. And I know he's going to be back here soon. He's been at it for so long, and he's got great word knowledge and strategy and everything. And I look forward to many more great battles between us in the future. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, that was game 3, I was down by I think about 100 at some point, and then managed to pull 3 bingos in a row out of the bag, which was certainly lucky, but I needed it. And then game 4 was probably, I don't even know which was the craziest. They were all crazy, honestly. I mean, game
They
4,
really
I don't
were.
know if you guys, well, 2 things happened in game 4. Number 1, I nearly missed my spot for anti-fog. I mean, I saw it immediately, and I wasn't trolling or anything. I just legitimately didn't see the spot on the left. I don't know. I just didn't. And then at the end of the game, I had mistracked by 2 tiles, and I frantically pulled out another sheet and just redid everything and managed to find a win with like 10 seconds to spare. And then I think this game, we were looking at it briefly. I do think Joe was not the right play, but we were both so low on time. Closed board endgame. It's so hard. I mean, I don't even know what to say.
That's the mindset of a Scrabble player. You win the North American Championship, and all you want to do is think about the end game. You just play it and solve it out. Of course, Mac, an eternal student of the game. That's what makes him so deadly. Mac, I've got Morris Greenberg in the set with me. He's going to ask you the next question.
Yeah, Mac, it was a pleasure watching this finals. It was so entertaining. And one question I wanted to ask you is there any sort of evolution you felt like to your game going into this nationals? The reason why I asked is we noticed a few times throughout the tournament, including that last game, you tend to make more defensive plays than at least we were both more accustomed to. Specifically, the play of Vaney blocked Polarize with the I in Vaney with a Z
He knows
for I.
now.
So big momentum swing there. And then we saw Ware later on, which didn't block anything, but obviously was very prudent. So would love to hear
His
your thoughts on
reaction
that.
is funny.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Ware was a huge equity sacrifice in particular. Vaney probably not so much, but yeah, I think a lot of that it's actually inspired by the series I've been doing on my YouTube channel against
Go subscribe
Best
to Matt,
Spot.
guys.
And Best Spot tends to, it's interesting. Best Spot tends to either play super
He does the
defensively or
series
super aggressively, and on boards where
against the
there
Best
aren't a lot
Spot.
of opportunities to reopen, it tends to play
I have
very
watched a lot of these.
defensively. And yeah, Ware in particular,
Mac
I'll
Meller
focus
on
on that
YouTube.
position. I just felt like if I block off the left-hand side of the board, I'm up by 70. The U on the right is not a great line to hit. And I mean, Ian made a fantastic play with the mock, which really put me in a tough spot. I mean, obviously I knew he had an S, and there just really wasn't anything I could do to block it. So I just had to kind of turn over tiles and hope he missed, which I was not unhappy to see Cordings come down because I was afraid of like a 90 or 100 point S bingo on the bottom. But yeah, no, I'd say it was partially inspired by seeing Best Spot and how it tends to play in some circumstances. But I used to be very, very offensive, probably too much so, and I've certainly become a little bit more balanced. I think as I've I guess just gotten, I don't know, older and more experienced as a player.
It was very interesting to watch. The Scrabble community has loved watching the evolution of Mac Meller from the 10-year-old kid who rolled up to a tournament and dominated to the 13-year-old who broke 2,000 to now a North American Scrabble champion. It has been fascinating to watch. For those at home, you can watch plenty more of Mac Meller in the Scrabble scene. Mac, tell us just a little bit about the YouTube channel you run for people who haven't heard of it yet.
Go subscribe,
Yeah,
everybody.
so I
I'm
started
telling
it
you,
a
it's
little
good
over
content.
a year ago, and
It's
basically
amazing
what I
content.
do on there is I upload videos almost every day. I try to stick to a consistent 5-day-a-week schedule, and right now I'm doing a mix of a couple different series against the bots on the site woogles.io, which is a great site for people who aren't familiar with it. It's run by Scrabblers, 4 Scrabblers, and you can play against other people and against the bots. But I'm playing against the
Good videos.
bots. I'm doing 2 days a week against the best bot,
I
which
watched
is
so many of
AI
these.
Scrabble bot that's really, really strong. I'm actually doing terribly against the best bot right now, so hoping I can, I don't know, channel a little bit of what I did today and come up with a crazy comeback in that series too, because I think I'm like 5-17 or something. But yeah, I've had some pretty crazy games there. I know if you're hungry for more crazy Scrabble, spoiler alert, I think I pre-scheduled a game today that went up against Best Bot, and it was a crazy endgame that involved somebody getting stuck with a P. So pretty crazy game. If you want more wild Scrabble, if you're not already
Ooh.
tired of it, go check that out. But yeah, other than that, I also post like fun videos such as the most funny phonies ever played, or more rigorous endgame analysis videos, all kinds of stuff for new players and experienced players. So yeah, definitely, I've actually got my merch on here too with my my channel logo, just for fun. So definitely check it out if you haven't already.
Yeah, check out Mac's YouTube channel. He is a gift to the Scrabble community. He has been the #1 player in North America for most of the last 5 years, and now he is a North American champion.
Huge.
Mac also offers his services for sessions. If you want a one-on-one tutoring session, I think your rate just went up a little bit now that you can add to your list of accolades, Mac. I know this must be a very emotional moment. I'm going to give you a little bit of time to give some thank yous now, though I know most of them are coming in a speech that you're about to have to give.
Yeah, man, I hadn't really planned it yet, especially after starting down 2-0. I guess I better start thinking about that. But yeah, I mean, like I said before, I think first and foremost, I wanna thank Ian for being a great opponent throughout the tournament and this final. I mean, he's I think his play and track record speaks for itself. He played awesome the whole time, and I think it really sucks that somebody had to lose, honestly, because we both were 23-5 going into the final, which is pretty much unprecedented. And I mean, this was just neck and neck the whole way. So yeah, I do kind of feel bad that someone has to lose, but like I said, I want to thank Ian for being a great player and a great and classy opponent first and foremost. I want to thank let's see, everybody from NASPA and the championship community, of course, or the championship committee for running a great tournament as they do every year. Just seamless from start to finish. I can't imagine how much work goes into that. I mean, just setting everything up and running all the pairings behind the scenes. But yeah, that, and then I see I have to run, but before I go, I'd also be remiss not to thank my good friends and also my family, my parents especially, for supporting me through all these years. It's been a pretty wild ride, and I think today was probably the wildest ride yet. So yeah, I think that's all I have for now.
Reverse sweep to win, and so humble in victory. Amazing.
Yeah, Mac, you've got a TV interview to give and then a big victory speech to give. You also have a lot of hugs, high fives, fist bumps to go receive. Mac, we're going to set you free. Congratulations, our 2024 North American Scrabble champion.
What
Mac
cinema we just saw, guys. Insane.
And we are going to wind down our coverage there.
That this could be so cool.
Late, if you liked this, all of
so make sure, guys, as well, this channel is called Scrabble on Twitch. If you want to watch more Scrabble tournaments when they're on, Scrabble on Twitch, just like the game.
Will be uploaded as soon as Christian.
Really, really insane stuff. I enjoyed it a lot. Will, are you still here? You were saying
I'm here, yeah.
The feeling. Does it give you any good memories? Like you said,
it does. Yeah. I gotta go at some point give Mac a big hug.
You should.
He's definitely the guy that we've all wanted to see win this. So for many of us, myself included, this is an amazing moment to see him achieve this milestone. The youngest ever Scrabble Grandmaster.
And just to an outsider, so I know that I know Mac as well, but he is a player that sort of, he is one of the best, if not probably, the best right now in North American Scrabble, but he hasn't won a tournament like this yet, right? Like, he's sort of not gotten the luck that he needs in a tournament to make a winning.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this Scrabble is like that. You need the skill, and then you need a little bit of luck. He hasn't had that as much in a couple of these close attempts at it. When I won, he came in second, and he had one of the highest win totals that's been recorded of a player that did not win. He's come in third. He's been knocking on the door for a while, so it's amazing to see him get it over the finish line.
That's just incredible, yeah. And what a nail biter it was as well. Like that way to win it by 5 points in game 4, to go to the distance, and then finding that ending sequence with Joe and Eschar.
Yeah.
Although it's apparently like beatable even then. It's still
it was a scramble.
Yeah.
Just like in chess, you get into these time scrambles where insane things happen. And really as viewers, we were all treated to Scrabble at the highest level.
And Grandmaster in Scrabble as well is a pretty insane accomplishment. In chess, you need to hit a certain rating and then do a really good tournament performance 3 times. But in Scrabble, I've heard, and I'm not sure if this is correct, you have to be one of the best players, like in a top 20 for a long time to get it.
Yeah,
GM.
something like top 1% for 5 years running, which is
for 5 years
challenging.
Straight. So if you drop out of top 1% after the 4th year, you don't get GM.
Yeah,
it's so insane.
It's tough.
That is crazy.
So anyway, it was a pleasure to be on here with you.
A pleasure as well.
These matches. I'm gonna go find Mac and give him a great big hug. And the chat's wanting you to 1v1 Mac.
1v1 Mac, maybe play some Scrabble. I'm motivated to play some Scrabble now, Will. I might go do that. But yeah, huge shout outs to you as well. Thank you so much for helping me commentate this with my chat. I would not been able to give even close to the level of commentary. So thank you so much, Will. Will also streams on Twitch, makes videos. Will Anderson on YouTube, Scrabble history videos, amazing stuff. And have an excellent rest of your day and potentially celebration with Mac.
Sounds good, man. Always a pleasure. Thanks very much. And peace out, chat. Great comments, great thoughts. Until next time.
Until next time, Will. Thank you so much, man. Bye-bye.
Okay, see ya.
I mean, guys, this is better than I could have ever hoped for when we sat down to watch some Scrabble 3 hours ago. So fun. Should we play some Scrabble now? Should we go back to top 100s in Trackmania? What is the vibe? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? What is the cooldown after all this? If I play Scrabble, I'm gonna be worse. We could go back to top 100s. I feel like I won't even be able to follow up what we just saw, so maybe we go back to Trackmania, but... there are these sub-communities everywhere on the internet, chat. Trackmania is one of them, Scrabble is another, but there are these communities that people dedicate thousands of hours to a task you might have never heard of. In Trackmania, it's to drive the fastest times. In Scrabble, it's to know all the words and then play them for the most points. It's crazy. Also, Josh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Puffy Games. Thank you, the first streamer. I love stuff like this. And if I find another event like this, I will absolutely share it with you guys. I say we go back to Trackmania based on what people have been asking for. Let's play some Trackmania. But really, really cool stuff.
Shoutouts to you, Virtual.
I am happy to this.
Waiting for you to accept Word Feud invite.
Oops. Yeah, I stopped playing. I stopped playing for a bit. I'll have to pick it back up. Thank you for the 51 months tier 3, insane. Is there a monkey type community? There absolutely is. Monkey type has a Discord and people compete for the best typing scores. And I mean, legendary enough, the first person ever broke 300 words per minute last year. Insane typer called Rocket, Mythical Rocket. He's just the goat of typing. Am I gonna insta PB? No, missed. Take a sip of water, you're thirsty. Good call. Any Scrabble themed Trackmania maps there or not? But guys, here's an idea. There's Pog Champs in chess, right? So chess has this creator tournament where you get content creators to play chess against each other. There should absolutely be something similar for Scrabble. Create who's good at Scrabble? Everyone's gonna be equally bad. Dexter, Voiceless, Anonymous, thank you for gifting subs. And then we can have our games commentated by these pros. I think it would be fun. Stream literally unwatchable. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me make it watchable. Sorry. I closed the thing, did I not? I did. One moment. Man, I'm happy now. You ever get that much dopamine from watching words on a screen chat? Words being plopped onto the board. Pure dopamine. Especially because Mac is such an easy person to root for as well. Like, you just want people like that to succeed. So respectful, humble, gracious in victory. You wanna see that. Weird to see the Scrabble streamer try to Scrania. Thank you, mods, for changing the game. I am DM and Sabotorius, thank you. So guys, we are trying to get top 100 records. I'm currently 147th on this, so I need a time that is 500ths better than my current. Now, I know being a Scrabble streamer, and if you see this game, you're gonna be a bit confused, but I'm sure you Scrabble fans might enjoy this. Sure, you might enjoy this. Came here for Scrabble as this. Are we ever gonna top that? I'm very glad that there is more room for Scrabble streams though in the future. It's like Scrabble without letters, it is. Lockman, 49 months! Great to see my favorites. Your Apple streamer giving a small indie game a chance. Yes, I am. Been in the wrong community. And there are so many things that are like Scrabble related you can do on the internet. One way that people practice for Scrabble, and I just know you're gonna love this, Weird Goose, is a website called Aerolith. And what people do on there is you get a rack of 7 letters and you have to make a bingo with them, or potentially multiple. And Scrabble players do this over and over again until they basically can recognize any bingo that they might come across. Can't wait for teaching Will Anderson Trickmania. Yeah, if he's interested, we could do that. What country did you move to? I moved to Sweden. I am in... I mean, it's a very similar country to Norway. I'm from Norway. It's honestly not that different. Like, Norway is red, white, and blue, and Sweden is blue, yellow, and poor. It's very similar. Like, just different colors, really. Oh, county, not country, sorry, yeah. Stockholm. County, Stockholm, yeah, my bad. Unnecessary heroes. Why do you move so often? Because life is boring when experienced sitting still. Wise words from a man who sits still for a living, but no, I wanted to move. How long do you usually stream? I'd say about 5 to 6 hours. I never eat on stream, and so that's kind of a... Whenever I get hungry and tired, that's when I call it. Stockholm's nice, lived there last year for studies. Unless you live next to a neighbor who decides to drill a hole to China, like I explained earlier today. My neighbor starts drilling into the wall at 7:30 a.m. and it went on till 1 p.m. and this has been going on the last 2 days. This seems to be a passion project. I don't know what it is. I like to sleep late because I'm streaming in the evening. I'm not very much a morning person. Who is though, to be honest, but yeah. How many maps are you gonna do? All of them. All the campaign maps. That's 25 total, if you don't know. But I've done 6 so far. This map 7. Offer your neighbor to help you. Or offer to help my neighbor? I don't think I will. Maybe I can... That would be very petty. Start drilling as well. Not because I want to drill anything, but just... Like, I'll start drilling at the exact same time as they do it. Also, good start, please. Need to get a very precise line right here. Past this turn. This is good. Has potential. Oh, I tried to get more speed down the hill at the end by going higher up. Almost paid off. Oh my god, Virtual, so the morning driller is not only where I used to live? I mean, I get that for society to function, you need people that go to work early, and some of those are gonna be the people who like to drill into a wall or whatever, but how can it be multiple days in a row? Like, what are they actually doing? What a start. This is crazy. Alexa, play Fortnite. Theme song. Never mind. Oh, what an ending. PNG cat, thank you. Do you guys have cool neighbors, chat? Or do you have a neighbor that has a very specific habit? Finno with the 11 gifted. Nice to see you, Finno. Finno gifting his favorite number. Thank you for 11 more in the chat. That's amazing. Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you, thank you. How does your input sometimes go smooth, like 74% value? I'm using an analog keyboard, and so I'm just gently pressing a key that, if fully pressed down, turns into 100%. If I press it just a little bit, will be smooth through. It's called a Wu-Ting keyboard. Why analog keyboard over controller? Simply because I've played so many years of keyboard on this game that I'm better at keyboard. And I could maybe put in, like, if I put in a year, I'd surely learn controller, but I like keyboard. Put the time to beat on screen somewhere? I could. For the next map, I will. For this one, the time to beat is a 25:43 for top 100. So I need 0.05 of a second improvement. And it's a lot in this next part here. Like, if I get this correctly, it'll easily be 0.05. But I'm not getting it right. Does analog keyboard eliminate the need for action keys? Not really, because sometimes action keys are just better. Like, if this first turn required exactly 60%. I wouldn't go through the hassle of trying to hit that exact button press. I just use an action key. But it requires 70%. And an action key can't hit that. So therefore, I'm using my analog keyboard to get there. Oh my god, what a throw. This was horrendous. Really bad, guys. Really bad. I mean, good start. I just completely fumbled. Your hair's looking stupendous. Is that a good thing? It sounds like stupid, but I know it's one of these wow words. Good thing. Better than amazing. Hello, Isaac. Actually, 3 works fine for the first no slide. I don't think it does. I mean, it might give you an okay no slide, but I don't think it gives a perfect one. But then again, I'm not hitting the perfect one open. You got top 50 with it? Then I stand corrected. I mean, it's just not sharp enough though. I wanna do this way. But I'm glad it's an alternative if you're keyboard only. Also, Medix Droid, thank you. Appreciate the sub. What do you think you'd be doing if you weren't a streamer? Competing in Scrabble or exploring the pyramids? It has to be either or. Maybe both. No, more seriously, I don't know. Before streaming, I wanted to do music. But I think it's very hard to succeed with that. In an era where nobody really pays for music anymore. So I kind of realized music is a cool hobby. It's very hard to make it as a musician in that way. And so I didn't really pursue it more than just having fun with it. If not, I'd probably just do studies and get a job. A real job. Instead, I'm now explaining to my grandparents every time that yes, I do play video games for a living. 11 from Finno. Since the weather is great, I'm not using my PC or phone much and went outside in nature every day. Yo, nice! Enjoy the summer. Hope everyone is fine. Love you all. Amazing support, Finno. Thank you so much. That's a good way to spend the summer. The outside world. That's good, and then I just need... Oh, see, this is so close to really good. 20 months. I should be close to something here. I'm really failing right now, but... I feel like it can't be long until we get this wrong, guys. Ah, too much steering. How long are you gonna keep streaming for? I might want to do 2 maps today at least. More than what I have right now. So this one and 08. Depending on how good it's gonna go. Right now, I'm struggling with the first no slide a lot. I can see in your eyes that you're not truly happy. What does that mean? Can you tell my future? If you have those future telling cards. This should be good. Your eyes look troubled. You know the worst comment to get as a streamer? Is you look tired today. It's the worst. It's like, bro, I'm trying out here. Why did you feel the need to point that out? Especially if you don't look tired, it's like, what is going on? The worst is smile more? I mean, I don't get that one. I think, unfortunately, some streamers do. You look like shit today. At least that's more direct. What time required for top 100? Great question. It's a 25.43. But I think I can get a 0.3, 25.3 something. If I just get this part right. This is still pretty slow. Try to clutch the end. Oh, I ate the gear. Try again. Yeah, look at this ending. Way better. 200s gained. You look like you just moved to Sweden and you're regretting it. I mean... regret is the wrong word. But would I do it if it was irreversible? Probably not. I hope my my country will accept me back if I ever want to go home, if I ever get homesick. Also, guys, I heard something very sad, but I am also very motivated to watch the Olympics now. So Norway crushes Sweden in the Winter Olympics easy. We have like double the amount of medals, okay? In sports that Norway and Sweden care about, like skiing. Fantastic. Apparently, though, if you count both Winter and Summer Olympics, Sweden has 3 more golds than Norway. And the Olympics are happening right now. Can Norway get 3 more gold medals than Sweden this Olympics and put the universe into balance, restore the order, put us out of this chaotic state? Maybe. But there are good Swedish athletes too, unfortunately. There's this guy called Duplantis, who just beats every record in like this pole vaulting thing. How is that even a sport? He just... I mean... But we have some good runners. We have Jakob Ingebrigtsen, we have Karsten Warholm. Like, we have some good athletes. You'll root for Sweden? What do you mean? Oh, perfect start, please. Now we're talking. Oh, it's so wide, though. I need to see a Sully's end here again. Here. Slow-mo. Shades out just before the booster. Waits, then steers right. Or he's still the main thing for 2 months. The hell do you mean, how is it a sport? I mean... You have to understand, I would be saying this if Norway was good at it too. This is a very objective opinion that maybe it shouldn't be a sport. Even if Norway was better than Sweden at it, I wouldn't want it removed from the Olympics. I mean that. Honestly. I just think we shouldn't have it as a sport. Maybe we can remove it just before Sweden wins it this year. Elite X Hasa, thank you so much. This is good. Better than curling? What do you mean? Curling is the most strategic Olympic sport. How many Olympic sports have strategy? A lot of them are just run as fast as you can. Curling is a banger sport. No! 0.10 behind. Esport Olympics. The problem is I've heard it's gonna be on like clown games. I've heard that, and I've heard they're also just gonna mimic real sports. Just like FIFA and NBA and stuff are gonna be the Olympic esport games. You're not gonna have like League of Legends, CSGO. These actually biggest esport games. Like, that's what the committee wants. Oh, third gear. Gotta go again. Oh, this is so perfect. Please. Oh, I missed that. Speed slide. Okay, I just want to try the ending here. This run is probably not going to be that good. Oh, but I kind of see what I'm missing though. There is like incentive to drive down the last hill too for even more speed. Earlier setup. Just haven't done it yet properly. If you can name all the events in the decathlon, I'll sub. So deca means 10, right? Jesus. Yeah, I can't do that. Cannot do that, unfortunately. I mean, long jump, high jump. Throwing a spear. That's 3. There's gonna be sprinting. 100-meter sprint for sure. 200-meter maybe. 400-meter. There's the 3,000-meter with the water shit, which is hype. Is there a 5-kilometer? Maybe. What about pole vault? I think... No, not pole vault. The stone that they throw. No 200 or steeple. Okay, I'll lose. A triple jump. That's good. Oh, throw. Digico and the real mock. Thank you guys as well. We are very close to something here. I've been saying that for a while, but like, seriously. I have a better setup now for this turn. 16 behind with more speed, right? 12 and 12. So I can gain 4 in the end, and I can be ahead of the ghost. Bad. Hello from the Netherlands. First message, Bumblebee with 1,000 bits. Yo. Echt lekker. You think some maps require a specific input device to get world record? Absolutely. Maybe not in this campaign, but there are maps that are keyboard favored, there are maps that are controller favored, steering wheel favored, joystick favored. But only slightly. Which doesn't matter for most gameplay, but maybe if you have a very optimized world record at the same time, it starts to matter. Oh, close. And another 2,000. Oh my days. You're crazy. Thank you, Bumblebee. Playing on keyboard, how do you do 74%? I press analog keys on my analog keyboard. Is controller best overall? Across the board, I'd probably say yes. Get the best of both worlds. Easy smooth steering, easy tapping. But please understand that if you're a new player, it does not matter. I can't stress this enough. If you're a new player, settings don't matter, input device doesn't matter. Like, just play. Pick what you're comfortable with and play. Don't feel like, oh, I can't play Trackmania because I don't have a controller. Like, it does not matter that much. Like, solely on a keyboard will do a better time on this map than I could do on a keyboard. Might even get close to his world record on keyboard. Did Mac Miller make the comeback? No spoilers. But yes, he did. Insane match. Ah, I hit the gear. I feel I have so much potential here. Just getting everything wrong. Let me turn off the ghost. Don't need it anymore. Just need to drive my best. Can we continue those? 24. A little bit too light, okay. Faster shots in these maps, that's not figured out yet. Sometimes there is in campaigns. But usually, like, think about this. 200,000 players have tried this. And collectively, players have sort of landed on these strats because they are the best. But there can be variations, like starting a no slide a bit earlier or later. Like doing a wider line that pays off with more speed later, etc. But it's very minimal stuff after a while. The big things are often figured out very quickly. Oh, bad starts. Now a very good start, but it's not gonna have the angle, I don't think. Or? Nope. Piano with the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate it. For more speed, I'm not sure. No. Is 6 hours in this map only? No, it's for all maps so far. So this is map 7 in the campaign. So getting top 100 on the previous maps have taken 6 hours in total, plus this one. I have maybe an hour on this map total now. Good ending. Still not quite. Thank you so much, Piano. Nice to see you. Appreciate the gifted. And Bumblebee, appreciate the 1,000 bits. When will we do full Deep Dip 2 map? As soon as I have farmed enough content to have enough time to do that while my editors have stuff to work on. So I want to have a backlog of 2 to 3 weeks of content before I commit for the map again. So I expect in a few weeks from now, be able to do it again. And we can reset. Jimmy the base, 41 months. Long time support, I appreciate it. Also hunting the campaign, do not look forward to playing this map, aware. It's honestly quite fun to hunt. It's just like, I feel like at this point, I am due for a result and I haven't gotten it. That's what's frustrating about it. Like a better result. I'm not really sure what I'm doing wrong, if anything. Oh, idiot. That was a good attempt. It would have probably been PV if I didn't clip the sand. Also, Capoose, thank you for the 6 months. All about the bounce. It's about the ice slide after the bounce, really. Like, that one needs to exit at a very specific angle. Like that. And I think I've been overturning it until now. Oh. Oh, this might be it. Ah, 46? We need a 43? Close? Oh. Good. Back wheel. Too much angle here. Oh, 4 behind. Good. Please. No! I was 3rd gear. I have 23 less speed because of it. If that landed in 4th gear, this was a 0.3 easy. That was really fast. Sean T, I'm thinking 3 months. That was insane. Bumblebee, what on earth? Another 1,000 bits, dude. This is insane. Just to say Joel. He does have a point. He only types in bits, yeah? Crazy. It's okay. Not the best start this time, but just hit that. This was too wide. Yeah, I have to fight the card to get all the way over here, and now it's slow. If you didn't have an audience, would you play Trackmania differently? I mean, I would probably... do that. Just not talk much. Because, like, who would I be talking to? The voices? Other than that gameplay, I don't think so. I think often when I do projects like this, it's things I would want to do myself anyway. That I also think make for great content. This looks very good. No. Bad wall hit. Yeah, we're getting crushed there. Tips to all small streamers, don't talk since there's no one to talk to anyway. Oh, you meant it like that. Like, I'd be streaming, but I wouldn't have an audience. I think the good piece of advice there is to code a chatbot, but mask it as a real account, and then program it to ask you questions intermittently so that it appears as if you have viewers, but you actually don't. It just looks like you have one loyal viewer that just like keeps asking you very interesting questions and gives you things to talk about. Like, don't even talk to no one, just get a chatbot that is called, like, Creeper Explosion 123. Giving away his strats? I've never had to go through this problem, luckily. Because my first streams, I already had, like, 10 to 20 people watching. Trackmania fronts. I wanted to see how I was doing on like record hunts and stuff. Treasured One and Canoeing Belky, nice to see you. Thank you also, Xerix. Appreciate it. How long you hunt this map? I think an hour, give or take a few minutes. Oh, sliding. If you start streaming, it really helps being part of a community already. In a game, in a niche. Could be in someone else's stream too. Like, there are examples in Trackmania where there are people who have started streaming because they're someone within someone else's community. For example, in Trackmania, one example that comes to mind is perhaps Tarpor, who was a big community member in Spam's community and then started streaming. And then a lot of people who watch Spam would also watch Tarpor. For myself, that was the same case when I started streaming. Like, people who watched Spam would watch Riolu, and when none of them were live, those same people would watch me. Oh, good ice slide, just bad exit angle. How long have you been streaming? If you're talking in general, it's 5 years, but I did my first streams in 2017. But consistently the last 5 years. Since 2019. Oh, this is really bad. Man. I really want to tick this one off the list, guys. Does it get like a top 50 or something? Would be really nice. Don't have to worry about this map then. we lose. Don't think we win, we lose, yeah. I already lost, like I didn't gear up properly on the booster. I felt disgusting when I didn't get that correctly. Virgil, do you know when the next car is coming? I mean, if they add one more car to this game, then I'm gonna be a Scrabble streamer from now on. Enough cars. Stop adding cars when the road is bad. Fix the road first, and then you can add as many cars as you want. Get better infrastructure in this game. Better UI, better map, in-game system, etc. Better game mode. There's very few things for casual players to do in the game. There's a lot of places they can improve. Ah, that starts. This is good. Oh, so close. FG MRV, thank you for the prime. Which map do you hate the most? It's very hard to say because I've only played 6 of them in the campaign properly so far. And I thought all of them are pretty okay. I think the map I might struggle the most on would be map 18, which is a desert car map. We'll see when I get there. Could you tell after a certain video the streaming numbers went up? I mean, absolutely. When I started making documentaries, it was completely clear. Like my stream numbers over the span of like, from I think December 2020 to February 2021, my stream numbers like doubled or even tripled. From like 600 viewers to like 1500, 2000 viewers. It just went very quickly after I started making good documentaries. Maybe kind of career mode where you start with a basic car and slowly upgrade it to the stadium car? Maybe. I think that they all want like the most simple of simple game. Like they're kind of hesitant to add any story mode essentially to Twitch. Oh, dear God. No, so I wanna get back to making more story videos. There's just so many things I wanna do, man. There's so many things. And so little time. Like, if Elon Musk ever finds out a way to clone people, I would sign up. I would want a clone of myself, I would make him the streamer, and then I myself would go back to making documentaries. And doing that full time. That's only if, guys. That's not actively happening right now. Like, you're watching the real me. Why is that +9? I'd never set up a world-leading AI to stream for you guys while I'm busy doing other things. Oh. Good. good. Close enough, but I need an insane end. That is correct, that movement, and then almost correct getting up on the ledge there. Not enough angle. Also, 23 Shane, I missed your resub. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is bad. I can get a way better start. Sayonara, thank you for the 3 months. Resub. We're like annoyingly, and I guess this is why top 100 is hard, in a range that's like just outside the top 100. I think everyone in the top 100 can probably get a 5x pretty easily here. It's just getting a run that's like slightly better than your average completion here. Vasily, 22 months, welcome back as well. Oh, it's a late, yeah. I shouldn't reset those, but I really feel like it's gonna pay off to grind for great starts like this one and then hit the ice slide. Like this is minus 11, and with a better angle, this would be, you know, insane. Be insane. Even earlier. Yeah, I don't want this run, but let's see what it is. I mean, maybe. Yeah. Plus 04, that's basically the bad start. Which is the only reason that is not the time I need. 43. What is going on here? Control G. Crostata, thank you for the 5 months. Guys, you want to see Hackermans? Control G. Open up the hacker menu. Good. Okay, but what? No, I lose. Yeah. The thing I have to do is steer the car more on the ice so that I hit more with the back wheel here, like that. That's a good angle. Do you know what happened to the Trackmania games that Nadeo and President Macron announced 2 years ago? I have no clue. Like 3 years ago, Nadeo promised a new UI. And there's lots of things. But if it was promised a while ago and you haven't seen it, don't get your hopes up. Too much on the side. This is not the angle. Again. This felt like really good speed, but it's not. Man. 7 hours on this one map? No, it's 7 hours total in the project. About 1 hour on this map. Too slow? How many people work for Nadeo? I actually don't know now. I think less than in the past on the game release. I mean, I gotta see exactly where he enters, so I know. There. Okay. Crazy laser dude, thank you. Crazy, you're only 6 maps down and 7 hours in, and this will be a 45-minute YouTube video. I mean, yeah, I think the mistake I made is just doing this quite far into the season. Because now all the times are so hunted. Like, usually I would do this earlier on. But it is a good challenge. Also pushes me to improve at the game, which is not a bad thing. 400 slow. Bumblebee, thank you so much. But it's also fun to have passion projects, like things that take a while. Something to grind. Process Gem, thank you. That's not the best angle. Oh, maybe? If I could somehow drive over the edge there without the car tilting too much. Yeah, oversteered here. Ate the gear. Damn. I steered on the gear up. Super important small detail that costs you so much speed. If I steered a tiny bit later, I'd have way more speed than PB for the ending too. Okay, it's a bit slow. If you're a Div 1 streamer, top 100 should be easy. I mean, yes, but you don't know how many hours the others in top 100 have here. People could have grinded this map for 10 hours, maybe more. Good start. If you drop out of top 100, will you grind to get it back? Yes. The goal is to have them all at the same time. I got the gear up. But like, the thing about this map, there's so much potential. Having so many runs with blue splits, very motivating. Like, one of these is gonna pull through. If you have a lot of slow attempts on a map and it feels like it's never gonna happen, it's discouraging, but here it's like, I feel like everyone I start has a 10% chance or something of being the one. And it's just a matter of time. Nope. Maybe? No, I'm holding steering too long. Start. Too wide. How are we keeping speed after the ice turn? So that's the thing. It's a very important ice slide angle to hit. If the ice slide angle is bad, I just reset like this. Because, well, now I kept speed, but I have to go so wide that this doesn't work. So you have to go inside line, and then also have the right angle of the car to keep all the speed. So that it flicks out of it nicely. Like, this is too much, I think. Actually. Bad exit. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the ghost. I feel pretty comfortable on the lines now. That's a good start. Please. No! I really just wanna lock in and get this. Oh, I have such good memory. Muscle memory. For how it's played. Give me like 5 minutes of focus here, top chat, and we're on to the next map. Bad exit of the plastic. But yeah, if you're trying to get a good time here, things to pay attention to. Like, sometimes you can watch the world record goes, but really what's going to gain you time here is a good no slide here in the start. Waiting for the gear early so that it gears up clean. Hit the back wheel and then land in 4th gear here. If you land in 4th gear, also don't gear up to 5th before this. Straighten out, wait for 5th. High up on this, and then low down. But yeah, very important to only hit the back wheel here. The redirect also gives you a lot of speed if you get it right. This looks good. Close. Pretty good. Still +7. Could have gotten higher up there. That was actually a really good line. 0.5. I only need a 25.43, but preferably like a 0.6 to be completely in the clear. 0.3 rather. But action key for no slide on keyboard, you're gonna have to do action key 3, but that only gets you to 60%, and the best range is around 70%. So with analog keyboard or controller or any analog steering device, you're gonna get to be a bit more accurate. Didn't angle enough. Reset. This was inside line, but not very fast. What a break tap. Terrible. This was good. Third gear landing. No, come on. I just needed one of these to work, it's crazy. There? Didn't have the angle. I missed that. Like, if you're wondering where I'm losing time there, it looks like the sand touch, but it's actually just my line into the green. My line into the green is really bad. I need to be more on where it curves. Like, I'm entering the turn too late, basically. And that's why I end up on the sand, as a consequence of being late. So I need to be more here. And then you get a smooth curve, and then you have time to get around this with better line. Oh. Does mastering trick me as impossible tracks reflect our struggle to impose order on a fundamentally chaotic existence? I think it satisfies the monkey brain. So maybe we're on something, yeah. It's just fun to master things. Fun to compete, fun to master things. Fun to set a goal and work towards it. Also no, 7 hours is the total thing for the challenge. Only been on this map about an hour. Maybe a little bit more now. Which is surprising, I didn't think this would take that long. Oh my. Eating. So many meals in this first corner. Let's start, let's continue. That's the angle. 400s. 7, but bad gear up, and I think I lose. Okay. Hype song. Unfortunate. That was sick. Easy, like, top 30 there. Oh, why am I not getting like 682 anymore? This is really bad. That's still too much, okay. Good. Go, go. And then, yes. That was almost good. But these are the starts I need. Like 682, 683. These are fine because they have the speed. Ooh, close. Okay, better line there. I'll continue. Almost. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. Very soon now. Oh. I'm steering too long here. Losing speed. A little bit more. Just gotta focus, guys. Sorry if I'm missing things in chat. Just gotta focus. Get this one out of the way. Pretty bad. Fifth gear. If you're joining in, I need a 2543 or better for top 100. Oh, almost. That's a very good start. This is a very bad start. Bad angle up in the green. It looks good on the splits, guys. We have to understand, I get like an early lead on the split, but then I tank in the end because I'm not far enough to the right side. So the -10 is maybe like a -5 before the ending. Like here's gonna be a real -01. And I still lose hard. Good. I still need to go higher. Much higher up. $25.50, just 700ths away. Come on. Oh, that's third gear. Okay. Looked like it would be fourth. Oh man. I just want to get this. That's good. Ooh, okay, finally. Bad ending once again, but it's good enough. And it's a typical, like, good enough time that I won't get sniped out of the top 100 either. For a while. Phew. I mean, I probably had, I'm gonna guess, like, better start than what the time really is. But then again, the people I'm competing against were kind of in this range, so maybe it wasn't that bad. Yeah, just very late on the green, and now you see my speed is lacking. Oh, my line too. Yeah, I should probably just snap harder to the left here, and I get like a 36. But okay. A top 100 is a top 100. We go next map. Snow Skimmer, Sticky the Quick, Godlove, and the Vroom Nissan, and Dame Girl. Thank you guys all for the subs. Okay, that was Wild Grand. Now I can read chat. Hello. How was that? That was complete, just full focus, lock in. Now we're done with that. And we have map 08, where we see the desert car again. And getting top 100 here is probably going to be pretty hard. I think I've played this map one time for auto time, and that's all I've played it. So I'm curious how this is going to be. Definitely going to use action keys. Target is a 26.424. One shot the auto time, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I did like 2 or 3 runs. It's been a while. Don't remember. Oh, lower. Expect this map to be very hunted? I mean, maybe, but like, are people just super eager to hunt the desert car? That's good. Oh, too loud. Although I keep 5th and I overjumped that, which is good. I overturned. That was probably 26. 08 always hunted? I mean, yes, but it's not a traditional 08. Like that, if this was a regular 08, I'd be in despair. The fact that it's a little bit more normal driving is good for me, I think. Okay, so PB start seemed very good, by the way. You get recognized in public often? Depends where I'm at. In Scandinavia, both in Norway and Sweden, yes. I would say quite often a lot of people walk up and say hi. But I can still, like, it's still very chill. It's maybe like once a week. I got recognized today by the cashier of a store that's selling like home appliances. I bought a bunch of plants. And he was very confused seeing me carry like an army of plants. I accidentally bought real plants today. I wanted to buy fake ones, and then I realized as I was checking out that they were real. No way, that's me. Is it actually? PogChamp if the guy is here. Guys, do you think I'll be able to water them? I bought plants from 2 places. I bought some that were fake and some that were real. And the cashier said as I was checking out that I have to water them once a week. I think I can do that. One time a week. Didn't you try to have a plant a while ago and you killed it? It was 4 years ago. 3 years ago. I remember, it was 3 years ago. Plants are useless? I mean, they're not. It's nice to have a little bit of green in your apartment. Or place of living. $26.94, 1,800. What? Wait, I can see the plant in the background. You maybe can through the blur, yeah. That's one of them. And then, but the real ones are in my kitchen. So I don't forget them. Okay, so this turn, if I get this properly, and I probably want to air brake this immediately. Or maybe like a little late air brake. Then clean. Yeah, and then low there. Guys, it's gonna look so nice in the background though. My green couch is arriving soon. I've ordered a green couch to have in the background. It's gonna be magnificent. Green couch, green timer, green plants, green speed splits. These are the keys to a happy life. How much has your Swedish improved so far? I've learned slang. It's funny, you walk into a store or something, or you are ready to check out your items with the cashier. People here, they say "sha," which is slang for "tjäna," which is like old Swedish. But the youngsters now, they just say "sha," and then you check out your items. Neobeam, thank you for the 33 months. Like sup instead of what's up, exactly. Here, here. That's good. Oh, and I slid. I tried the game because of you, and I must say, even more respect for your consistency now. Not that easy. Yeah, this game is cursed with looking pretty easy. It takes a lot to learn. Luke, thank you for the 1 year. Especially now with like a lot more cars to learn too. Do you slang back? No, I totally slang back. I am one with the locals now. Oh, this song almost too. I love fun when you go fast, but that's the dopamine rush you're chasing. It's that one run when it works. You don't care about the 1,000 runs you failed. I don't really either. We all just want that one run where it get every detail right. Is there merit here to going wide, getting 2 more speed, and then... I mean, this is so slow. There might be a strategy in the start to reduce airtime. Not sure. Oh, that's nice. Oh, 4th gear. Can you watch Road Record? I absolutely can. But I usually like to learn a map before watching it. Like figuring out what to do. And then I can watch it for some extra understanding. Almost. I think if I get to like 26.5 and I don't understand how to improve further, then I'll watch it. But for now, I'm steadily improving, so... Gonna wait a bit. You were excited for the desk card and it's been a disappointment? So this is, like... I'd say the best card they've added. I truly think so. But I think the problem is just the total complexity of the game now is pretty insane. Too much to ask someone new to learn. As a new player, I'd really dislike the cars other than Stadium. More than enough to learn with Stadium. I mean, we've spent like 10 years on Stadium alone and still haven't had anyone fully perfected. You have masters of it, but there's still more things to learn about Stadium car. And yeah, the new cars aren't like they I think just make it harder to get into fully learning the game. I agree with you as a long-time player. Monkey Cold, 18 months, thank you for 1.5 years. Keep being me, I shall. Now, I am actually so happy that so many of you guys wanted to watch Scrabble with me today. Cause like, you know, I have my corner on the internet. I'm the Trackmania guy. But then being able to show another one of my passions and so many people joining me for that, very, very cool. It was sick, right? It was sick. Do you understand why I watch this stuff? I think it has so many of the same properties as Will also talked about. Like, things that make Trackmania fun to watch also make Scrabble fun to watch. If you don't know it. Yeah, this line is the hardest to hit because it is necessary to get it perfect to set yourself up good for this downhill. But then if I... No. Last game was crazy. I'd say the last two. The third game was pretty dominant from Mac. No way we're playing this song? I'm playing old Monster Cat songs right now. Montage music. Yeah, this is not gonna pay off. Try pressing the buttons. I'm trying. I understand how to get a better first turn now. Like, look at this. Problem is this next turn is just really hard. Oh, this looks good though. PB is PB. I think I need a 0.4. I'd be surprised if I'm required to go like 0.3 here. 26,424, right? Yeah, I need 26 more hundredths per second. Oh, what a line. Wait, this is good. Not too high. Yeah, that line was very good. Just full inside, and you get a better setup. Like here. And then sharp. And you can tilt the car and it don't lose speed. Did I actually move to Sweden? Yes, Mary. We are in the blue and yellow country. Scrabble, a lot of memorizing words seems less fun than just playing. It is in the beginning, but you don't need to learn every word. There's some very useful words to learn in Scrabble. Not too many of them, and then you have a pretty good baseline. Like, you need to know every 2-letter word. You need to know words that can get you out of a spot where you're stuck with a Q. Like, for example, there's a word QAT, cat, which is a plant they chew in Somalia, I think it is. There's another word which is kadi, very useful keyword. There are these types of words. Yeah. Good again. Now I have more speed than PB. I think this PB's. Oh, bad landing though. Shouldn't air brake. If you moved somewhere else but said it was Sweden, that would be Giga Brain privacy play. I mean, so far I've told a lot of stories about Sweden. Oh, my Swedish neighbor recognized me. How convenient. Guess I had Swedish meatballs for dinner. Typical Sweden thing to do, I'm sure. So many Swedish things. Perhaps I'm trying to sell it too hard. Longest time it's taken, I think 1.5 hours for a top 100. For the longest one. And like 30 minutes for the shortest one. Do the maps really suck or is it a skill issue? I mean, I'm already beating 199,000 players. It's really just the fact that I'm playing the campaign so late. Like, Scrappy did a top 100 challenge on this campaign as well, for example, and he got it done very quickly. But the times that he drove, like, I'm pretty sure I've already beaten the time that was required back then for top 100. Because there's just like more people who play the maps and it's harder now. It's a lot harder now. So it just depends on really when you play the campaigns, how hard the top 100 becomes. Now, I definitely should have started earlier. That's you start. Ah. Passive, thank you for the $10. No, you haven't drove a .441. Oh, that's actually pretty good. On the previous map, you'd need, I think it was 0.6 that he got instead of 0.3. I watched a bit of it after doing like the first couple maps. I was like, dude, this is so insane now. And I was just like, oh yeah, because I started late. Oh, PB? No. Passive Sus. Hey Virtual, just wanted to really say I appreciate you, your streams, and of course your videos. Whenever I watch you, it always puts a smile on my face. Helps me become a better person. That is good. We can all become better people. My teacher taught me that a smile and a little bit of positivity can be infectious. I'm sorry if I've given you the virus. But it matters. Oh, so this is good. I mean, how does that not win if I do this properly? It should win. Gordon, 6 months in advance, thank you. You made up that whole message? It's on YouTube chat. Nope. Try tapping right just before jumping with the Desi car. Consistently letting a nose down after hitting the second downhill? What? Yeah, I'm not getting that. How are you supposed to do the start? I think you're supposed to get some type of bounce, but if you get an earlier landing, it's of course better. I think this is pretty good. And And it looks like I'm behind, but I think I have a better line. Bad lining. Is this YouTube in the room with us right now? They are. Okay, guys, I want to watch the world record. I'm not understanding what I'm missing. Could be a simple thing. Left in the air. For a really clean nosedive and already a car length lead with speed. Oh, and then flat, okay. Low down, around. Probably gonna land in the downhill here. Basically. Ooh, nice flick. Ooh. Did my game crash? It did. What? Also, this is so noisy. Very noisy. Let's skip. Let's listen to this instead. Scrappy drove a 2676? Wait, so why was the other person lying? I already beat Scrappy's time as I predicted. But the other person was just snap reaction like, oh, he drove a 0.4. Unbelievable. Shame. Shame on them. Oh, Owl is in YouTube chat who just says he lost his world record on this. Why do you use they when you're talking about another player's run? Because you don't know their gender. So it's just a respectful way to refer to someone you don't know. Very simply. Bro, what is this lag? Okay, so he pressed left there. Well, I know Kelvin is a dude, but yeah. They pressed left there, chat. If we're gonna be accurate with it. Wanna see start shot? Owl shows it very well, okay. But I mean, this is already leagues better than my starts from before. I'll take this for now. And work on my line here. Close to something, let's continue. Hey, PB, instant. I'll take this too. Yeah, you do a very sharp. This I found so interesting actually when watching some Desert World Records. I felt like I almost understood this concept. At a high level with the Desert car, you can tilt the car very sharp, and then when it like lands after the tilt, in that moment you can steer very sharply and it will flatten out. So, there. And then you can drive flat, which is better. More wheels on the ground. Aye. It's an ideal steering angle. It's tapping. Just holding steering will be slower than tapping for the reason of the car being flat being better. It's an okay start. Gotta remember I'm playing against the new Ghost now, so I don't know what the previous start was like. Time is needed for top 100. It's 42 for top 100. Does Granati have an advantage with steering wheel? Actually, a disadvantage. Not sure how significant. He's still very good with the car, but the best device for desert car seems to be controller. Because you can both tap and smooth steer quite easily. Good. Oh, good start. And you can't insta-steer. Okay, I understand this now. You hold the steering to force the tilt, and then you insta-steer to counter-steer and try to land smoother than that. But even with a bad landing, this is almost pace. So here, and then here. Oh, yeah. That's better already. Very close. Just tune in. Have you tried going faster? I've been lacking that for a while now. That's a car length lead. Maybe I'll follow your advice. I mean, horrible last turn. RJ Burge, thank you. That was the nosedive that you need. You really want to keep watching, but you have to wake up so early for work? I'm sorry. I'll stream again tomorrow. All goes well. Keep doing this project. I also want to get back to that ice trial map that I played yesterday, if some of you guys saw. That was a very bad landing. Great, Al, thank you. Try to full steer first turn, you're losing speed, and try my end for real, for real. Full steer first turn, wow. I feel like action keys are fine, I don't know. Aye. What's the ice trial called? Dank free, but I would advise that you don't play it as your first ice trial if you're planning to play it. Somewhat bad shape. Sign up for half marathon tomorrow. Any tips? Make a banging playlist. The running is gonna feel pretty okay. It's the mental stuff. If you have good music though, your favorite tunes playing, motivating you to keep going, it's gonna feel a lot easier. Oh. Actual good tip. When I ran a marathon, I was listening to a music genre called battle rock. And it's rock music with like guys singing about going to war and winning and stuff like this. Or going to battle rather. And how you're gonna defeat the enemy. Powerful stuff. Makes you feel like a caveman. It's a band called All Good Things. Can recommend. What time did you get? It was a mountain marathon. But I got to the finish in 7 hours. Which sounds pretty bad for a marathon. But the world record's like 2. But I ran over 2 mountains. Like, it was 2,000 meters elevation. So it was pretty rough. Andy, thank you for the 16 months. Recommend you listen to recordings of people crying, slowed and reverberated for the length of the run. What? This sounds like a terrible idea. 2,000 meters elevation? Yeah, I'm telling you, it was up one mountain, down the valley, and then up the mountain on the other side. It was stupid. It was very stupid. Eight hours total on map 08. Like, so far the pace is exactly 1 map per hour. Ooh, beautiful. Maybe I land smooth here. Okay, I might need to focus on this one like the previous one. What's the record of the marathon? I mean, the regular one is 2:01. And it's actually so sad because... I mean, Eliud Kipchoge is like a legend of the marathon. And they've been trying to get the first sub 2 hour in an actual competition marathon. Kipchoge did it with like pacing cars and a special event and flat track and everything. But like in the Berlin Marathon or in the... I think is it the Rotterdam Marathon that's known for being really, really fast? And then there was a really young runner called Kelvin Kipton, as said in chat, who was looking like he was going to be the first to actually do the sub 2 hour in competition. He beat Kipchoge's record, did several 2:01s, and then just recently he passed away in a car crash. Like, him and his coach, they were in a just completely terrible accident. And he was so young too, so like the world never got to see the sub 2. But I'm like so sure he would have broken it. Just incredible loss for the world. Oh. The marathon world record was set the 2:00:35 October and he died this February, yeah. He was even at 2:00. And this year's Rotterdam Marathon, and even Valencia Marathon, he was gonna run. And he was projected to probably be able to do it. I mean, I slid, oh my god. What a nosedive, I know. It's good. But that's gonna be a legendary feat, guys, when sub 2 happens. It's one of the last, like, huge barriers in track and field. Like, very clear, you know. 1:59 instead of 2 hours flat. Ah, this is too slow. How long is the marathon? 42 kilometers. It's a lot of football fields. Oh, I need 400th better. Close. I saw this funny video where a team of people, like people who do track and field for like as a hobby, went to a track. I think there were like 5 people, and they tried to do a relay race, where it's like one guy would run, pass the baton to the next guy, each lap, and together keep up with the World Record Marathon pace. And they couldn't do it. Like, the actual pace is just insane. Like, even just one lap around the track, it's hard for most people to keep up with. And I don't remember how many laps it would equate to, but yeah, a lot. That's good? Nah. I steered immediately, I shouldn't do that. Oscar Wilde, 25 months. Thank you for the prime. Oh, where am I jumping? Song choices are starting back to being 14 and feeling intense. Can you remember the team fights with this song playing in the background? Late game team fight, you thresh, you land the hook, you jump in, you flay, you give the lantern to your AD carry, Twitch comes in, going insane, ult. Oh my god. Big memories. What rank was your peak? Diamond 5. Diamond 5 in Season 4, I think. Or Season 5. Don't remember. Season 6 even? I don't know. After I got to Diamond 5, I didn't want to play anymore because I was scared of losing my rank and I wanted to flex on my friends. So, I stopped there. Just wanted to flex on my friends and say I was Diamond. Dreamland is different copyright. Yeah, I can't play it. Unfortunately. But I like that song a lot. This is not gonna be good. Let me put on something else. What do I want to play though? I don't even know. I don't know what I want to listen to. Maybe this? Did I ever beat Deep Tip 2? No, but I'm going back to it soon. As soon as I finish projects like this. Content projects. Oh, you said map? Yeah, no, I meant song, Sammy. I'm doing them chronologically. So I'll get to 20 eventually. Is 20 the tech one? Red tech? The speed tech? It's not real speed tech. Wood overspeed. Oh my god, that map looks disgusting. Yeah, I don't like that type of map. I'm scared of that one. Please be good. No! My landing was ass. Bad as it gets. As bad as it gets. Sorry to backseat, how much boost angle do you want to reach for? Which part? The end? Or right here. I think I just want a low line. Because you don't need all the speed, because you're just going to overjump the downhill. That was my assessment of why people go inside line. So right here, I'm just going to go like... Try to go at least full low. And then hit like maybe one more speed than Ghost. Yeah, this is -3, so this bounces, but... Yeah, that was my idea. Just curious, where would be the best place to find information on working out the best lines? With all Trackmania's bugs, features, does that make sense? Going in-game and watching the World Record Ghost, and knowing that that is the fastest strategy that's been found yet. And I mean, 200,000 people have played these maps, so you can trust that they're doing some stuff right. And then after watching it, you have to ask yourself, okay, why are all these things good? You might have a different idea than you might be, why didn't the world record use it? And there's probably a good reason for it. It could also be that you found something that's better, but more often than not, the world record is really good. So. This looks like it could beat my PB. It did, but it's not enough. Good snipe. One more, one more. I like Brent's advice, turn off speedometers, gears, etc. Don't watch replays and try to feel the map. Yes, but also no. I think it's very good to get feedback about, oh, I gained speed here. Oh, I lost speed there. I don't think that's bad. And I think it's also instructive to see, like, for example, on the previous map, whether you land in gear 4 or 3. Very consequential for your pace. It's like, it's not bad to get all the information. But I think the worst thing you can do to yourself for like learning in this game is playing against World Record Ghost every time. Fubar, think of the Prime. I think that specifically. If you play versus the World Record Ghost and only copy them, then you're not actively thinking. It's like learning to copy a recipe versus learning to cook. How much do I need to gain? Just like 500ths. .500ths of a second. So this PV could have been it, but it was a bit too slow. Oh wow, flat gains so much there. Maybe I can snipe here if I get a good landing. I touched sand. No snipes to be had. More fun to figure it out too. Yeah, like Trackmania maps kind of feel like trying to solve a puzzle sometimes. But I did cave in, and I did watch World Record here already. Because I couldn't fully figure it out. This is too far. Or? A good run. Need to steer sharper. This could be good. What's the widget with the number on the left? Do you mean the action key indicator? At the bottom? It's an action key indicator. Shows which action key I'm using. Also, it's very sad. Guys, comment on YouTube chat. From Caleb says, "Yo, Virtual, about the better training campaign. Ice Caleb here. I've lost 700,000 points in the campaign since your video and gone from 17 out of 25 world records to 0. Smiley face. I'm very sorry. The smiley face is crazy. I'm terribly sorry. I wanted to show a cool campaign. I was just wanting to show a nice training campaign. But you can get them back. Smiley face. Sorry about that. How did 17 of your records get beaten though? People are crazy. Like, I sometimes don't expect people to fully play the things I sometimes showcase. 27, 26, and 05, someone who plays for 1.5 years. Yeah, solid. There's a lot to be gained there if you full send YOLO. And maybe you already are, but I'd say you still probably have a bit of room for improvement even, if you want to keep playing it. Why do you duplicate your inputs on top and bottom? I actually don't need to. It's a good spot. But for some maps, I want to see exactly how much I'm steering with analog keys. Analog keyboard. But I don't need that for that map. This map, so... Thank you for telling me. Less clutter. I start campaign with actual tips on how to do all the things. The thing that comes the closest is Scarcer Ice Training campaign. It's called the SIT campaign, S-I-T. But really, no. For everything, absolutely not. There's TM School, but it doesn't teach you. It has good training maps, but it doesn't actually teach you. There's no coach or tool tips or anything. It's just good maps to play. Oh, man. Okay, I might start full searing. Instead of action kill in the first turn. Maybe it's time for you to create a good training teaching campaign. I mean, yes, but it is absolutely something Nadeo should do. And I'm kind of not doing it because Nadeo have this attitude that if something exists, even if it's convoluted to get to, then they don't make it. So like a lot of plugins that you see often don't become official features in the game because, well, there's already a plugin, so people can just install the plugin. Like some of the most used plugins, such as Checkpoint Counter, only now, 4 years after the game came out, got added to the game as official features. And knowing what the gold medals, target times, stuff is. So if I make a good training campaign, then Nadeo will never update the official training campaign. And I'm not sure if they will, but there's a slight hope that they might. But I think it would be very productive, like even if Random Map Challenge exists as a plugin, for example, making it an officially added game mode would be a good addition to the game. I don't care if it already exists as a plugin, like add it to the game. I think that's good. I think the same for a lot of other plugins, by the way, but yeah. Bad turn here, went way too wide, and now I don't have the speed for the end. Too low. Tanner, I think, with the prime. Especially on the biggest one is in-game map browser. Nadeo's mentality has been, well, Trackmania Exchange exists, so we don't need an in-game map browser. People can just find maps on TMX. Like, do you know how how to play user-made maps if you're on console? Do you know how a console player would play a user-made map? Like, if I made a map and I had a friend who played console and I wanted him to play the map, do you know how he would have to play it? He would have to go on Trackmania Exchange, make an account, link his in-game Trackmania account, and then from TMX add the map to his favorites on the website, and then go in-game and go to his favorite maps, and then it would be there. That is the only way you can play user-made maps on console. Dominanti, yo, welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months prime. Appreciate that. Also, a lot of cats in chat. So it's very convoluted. Imagine there was just a map browser in-game. Not that bad, you say that, but it's terrible. Most people don't even know TMX exists because it's not advertised anywhere. And if you're a console player, you're very likely casual. You very likely don't even know Trackmania Exchange is a thing. It should be as easy as possible. You search club names and hope you can find good ones. It's not good. But at least it's something. Urus as well, thank you. Like, I think a lot of the players have decent ideas about what's missing. But none of us are game developers and don't know how much, like, budget things requires and time and QA testing and everything. That is obviously something that they know way better, and it's very easy to sit here as a gamer and say, oh, they should add this, and then not have much of an idea all the hoops something like that needs to pass through. But yeah, A lot of potential. Who are the best console mappers? I have no idea. Oh, I had that minus 06 run. Very sad throw. A little bit too wide. Okay, I'm understanding what I'm doing wrong. Klist, I think, was 7 months. What time in Sweden? 1 a.m. So I'm about to end stream. Just want to get this one map first. Took me a year watching your videos to understand that Deo's the company developing the game. I feel like it's easier if I say Ubisoft, not Deo. It's just extra to pronounce every time. Ooh. Can you watch my clip in general? You think you found a shortcut? I'm sorry to be a pessimist doubter, but I'd be very surprised if there's a new shortcut on this map that isn't done yet. Looks very straightforward. Oh? Wide, but I do have maybe good downwind speed. Ah. Will not defend the Deo. Maps on TMX are uploaded by authors. They're temporary maps that they maybe don't want to upload. I mean, yes, but simple process, right? I say simple. You have maps you want publicly posted and ones you want saved on your own file that aren't posted to the map sharing thing. I think the part where it gets not dangerous, but difficult is Microsoft and Sony are very careful about user-made content in games. They moderate that stuff and police it quite heavily. So I think it's difficult for them to add something like this without any way to moderate the Trackmania maps. Like, you could have users report maps and stuff, but I think they just find it convenient that there's a third-party site that's doing all this. Oh my god. This could have been so much better, but I just wanted to safe it. I took the safest don't slide out line at the end. I was a coward. I was probably ahead of 5th place. Bro, this was such a good start. I'm almost sure I was ahead of this guy. Okay, actually behind. Or? Like, here is where you see it equalize. I mean, I'm on pace for a... Okay, not even low 0.2, but like high 0.2. 25 maybe, 26. And then, yeah, you can see the comparison here. I should totally steer sharper, but I was like, just don't slide out. Okay. That marks 8 maps, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And my best placement yet, top 30. Solid. Tomorrow we tackle 9, 10, and hopefully 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good stuff. So yeah, thank you for watching. Whether it was Trackmania that entertained you the most or Scrabble, I had a lot of fun today. Hope you guys did too. I'll get some sleep. See you guys again tomorrow evening. Tomorrow's Bonk Up again, so play that. So I'm excited for that. Later, nerds, someone in chat says. I would say today's stream was pretty nerdy. We're gonna read a Trackmania streamers. If you guys wanna join along in Twitch chat, YouTube chat, can't unfortunately join the raid, but I say we're gonna raid someone who streams Trackmania. Possibly Yonex today. I think I want to raid Yonex. He might be streaming in French or English, I'm not sure, but he's hunting a really difficult Trackmania trial map, so wish him the best luck. Good night, everybody. Take care. Have a good one. I'll see you soon. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. See you soon.